안녕. 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 Hello! Happy foxgirl Friday. If I sound tired, it's because I emerged victorious from my duel with the toilet. But unfortunately, it took up a lot of energy. Hi guys, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho Vtuber. Welcome back to another stream! How are you guys doing? Happy foxgirl Friday. Also, I think I forgot to close one of my doors, so give me a second. We back. We back. How was your day, guys? How have you been? I have not seen you guys since Tuesday. It has since Tuesday, right? I have no concept of time anymore. Thank you for sacrificing another part of your soul today, Mice. Thank you, thank you. Yum 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 yum. Thank you, 감사 감사. I'm thinking about making the Eat Your Soul redeem a bit more interactive in the future, but it's gonna require some commissioned art, so I'm probably gonna hold off on that for a little while. because I'm prioritizing some other things to get funds together for. But I definitely want to make some more interactive stream alerts in the future. I'm lazy in bed, honestly. Big mood. Big mood. I took like a... accidentally took a 3-hour nap today. I was intending to like do work, but I was so sleepy like around 3 a.m. and also it was a little cold inside. Okay, so here's the thing. I might have mentioned this on stream before, but my place has the kind of windows where they don't trap any heat whatsoever. Very good in the summer, very bad at winter, and also very suboptimal during the transitional seasons. So today outside was supposed to be like around 79 degrees, you know, not too bad, not too shabby, a little on the hotter side, but you know, it's tolerable. Inside, it feels like it's fucking 60 degrees. And I don't have any like long pants or leggings that don't make me feel like I'm overheating, so I'm just wearing like regular shorts. So my legs feel cold. So at some point I like hopped into bed because oh my god, I'm shivering, my legs will not stop freezing. And then wow, it suddenly feels all warm and toasty under my comforters. And then I sleep. So that's what happened to me today. So I did not do any of the things I was planning to do, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll try to do it tomorrow instead. Ari, real behind on schoolwork, so I'll mostly be lurking tonight. No problem, Bolt. I hope you are able to finish all of your work to the best of your ability and on time, or if you're just studying, then good luck studying. Hi Phoenix, thank you for peeking in, and also thank you to Mice, Bolt, and Sam for peeking in as well. Thank you, kamsa kamsa. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Bullnon Vespron everyone, Bullnon Vespron to you too. So relatable, yar. Well, honestly guys, why is the bed so comfy? Maybe if my mattress are like a little firmer, I would not be tempted to like cuddle up inside it most of the time. But again, I have memory foam, right? I have a memory foam on top of a firm a firm spring mattress. So it's so soft and warm and is this what they call rotting in bed? 60 degrees sounds like such a dream. That's what you think until you're not wearing that much. I'm on the slimmer side and I'm wearing shorts, and then I have like a cropped, like it's kind of winter style, but it's also not that thick. A cropped, like conservative crop top. Not conservatively cropped crop top. It's not as great as you think it is. Hey Anako, thank you for peeking in. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Oh, before I forget, because otherwise I will actually forget. I am currently looking for mods. That's right. I want you to be my Twitch mod. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me get like the announcements up first. But as you guys have noticed, I've kind of been like solo modding for a pretty long time. My mainstay mod and streamer friend Pers is going through a lot of medical issues at the moment, so they have not been around for a while, which is fine. I want them to focus on nothing else but recovering and resting, but I'm about to start a new game next month called Nier Automata, and I need people. I need all hands on deck, because if you guys know anything about Nier Automata, it's the one thing you need to know about this game is that you need to go in blind. There's a lot of major plot points and twists in that game, and I do not trust people to not spoil for me. But also, with the way we've slowly been growing, I definitely need a mod to keep chat in check when we're discussing like things that can like veer into spoilers, right? Or backseating. I've had a little bit more issues with backseating these days. So if you guys are interested, You are not required to have any modding experience, but it is preferred, but it's not required. I do at least need you guys to be familiar with Nier Automata. You don't need to have played it. It's preferred if you play it, but if you, I don't know, just watch cutscenes or something and you know all the major plot points, or at least most of them, then you're all set. Please read through the Google form carefully. Read through all the details and requirements. Right now we're looking for about 1 to 2 people to mod for Twitch, but also potentially YouTube. It will be multi-streamed. I need to double check Square Enix's policy on streaming Nier Automata, but YouTube chat has been like a little inactive. No offense to any YouTube watchers. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. But it remains a fact that there's probably like 1 or 2 of you in chat at max at any given point. So the YouTube Nier mod will likely just be used as a backup for like the main Twitch mod in case we need to like rework around some scheduling issues and stuff like that. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask me at any point. Oh god, hold on a second. I tried doing something in YouTube chat and it did not work. Hold on. I'm trying to pin a message. There we go. They said I can't be mod if I don't know anything. I mean, to be fair, we're looking for mods specifically for Nier Automata, so it's... yeah. You need to at least know something about the game. If you don't know anything, or if you can't, like, finish the game or story in time, then, yeah. You might be a little hard-pressed to make it to the interview stage. Ari, are you a bakery product? I already know where this is going. Don't you dare call me what I think you are going to. If it has something to do with tea or pie, I don't want to hear it. So once the game is over, mod privileges get taken away. That is entirely up to you. I did not put it in the Google form because it's a little... ultimately, it depends on you. If you want to stay on and continue to mod, and especially if we grow a lot more by the end of like... by the time I finish Automata and maybe Replicants, then yeah, by all means stay on. But if you want to step down because of like your life situation has changed, you're getting busy, or you just don't want to mod anymore, then that's completely fine too. Cause you're a hot tea and a cutie, but I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, Blitz. It's cause you're adorable. Oh my god. That's it. I'm never opening a home cafe for you guys. Here I was thinking that maybe one day I'll do like another hand cam stream in the kitchen, and I'll make like little drinks or small snacks that you guys request. Of course, I'm gonna eat them all later. You guys don't get to taste them, but you can request them. You can request me to make them, but I guess that content's going in the trash can now. Bye bye. You guys did this to yourselves. Hi Vic, hello, hello. Thank you for peeking in. The only spoiler I know is the fact that 2B is hot. 2B is pretty. 2B is very pretty. I don't know if I can like necessarily call her hot. Like when I saw her design, I was like, that is cool. I don't know why people... I'm not sure why, like, some people have an issue with 2B's design, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, wow, this is iconic. This is staying in my head rent-free. Hey, Ari, do you have a soda stream? We don't actually have soda. Sometimes they have sparkling water, but never soda. Oh, you're sacrificing your soul, Vic? I offer myself as a sacrifice for your forgiveness. I'll take it. Thank you, kamsa kamsa. I heard if you put powdered milk in a soda stream, it mixes it for you. Oh, really? Wait, so what is that? Some like actual carbonated milk soda drink then? A soda stream makes sparkling water. Oh! How much does a soda stream cost on average? Because my family has always just been buying sparkling water from Costco. You know, like that big pack of green glass. Are they glass or are they plastic? Those green bottles. But I'm pretty sure the price is going to go up soon because of economy shenanigans. Want me to check? Oh, that would be great. Thank you. Perrier? Eh? What's a Perrier? Perrier? I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Shout out to women. We love women. We love women here. We also love men, but we love women. But yeah, if you guys... Once again, if you guys are familiar with Nier and you want to get more involved in the Wanderling community and help us out a little bit, please feel free to apply to be a Twitch/YouTube mod. Yeah. The application form will close on May 1st, 11:59 p.m. EST. So you guys have some time to like go over your schedule if you need to and see if it's gonna be a good fit for you. Or if you really are interested, if you need to like take your time to deliberate. So just be aware of the application deadline, and maybe I'll be talking to some of you guys in interviews later. The interview itself, you don't have to stress over it. It's more so like a formality. Basically, it's like a vibe check for me and the rest of the mods. Basically like, okay, are you a chill person? You are? Okay, cool. You know what you're doing? Gucci. It won't take up much of your time at all. Let's see. Put in my app earlier, currently playing the Unbeatable demo while waiting for my automata to finish re-downloading so I can familiarize myself again. Hey yo, thank you for submitting your app! And yeah, I saw that the Unbeatable demo dropped the other day. If you guys don't know what Unbeatable is, it's basically like a rhythm game. It's set in like a dystopian world where music is banned and you as the main criminal. The main character are a criminal for having a band. They have a separate demo called Unbeatable White Label, which is kind of like testing at like the main rhythm play style of the game. And now they have the demo for the full game out now on Steam. So you guys should check it out. I'm gonna check it out too. I don't think I'll stream it. I think I want to do this on my own time because I tend to do bad streaming rhythm games.
Emotional
but I will definitely be playing the
damage!
full game on stream once it's out. What do you mean emotional damage? Oh shoot! Did Ariana? Oh, the tits not work? Oh, I've heard that the tits API has been having issues lately. Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna test something real quick. Let's do a hydration check because I need to like drink water anyway. Hold on a second. Does anything come out at me? Oh no, it doesn't work. I think your tits is broken. Yeah, the developer said there's been like API problems. I'm not in their support server, so there's nothing. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but I'll have to disable some rewards. It seems like. All right, give me a second, guys. I thought it would have been fixed by now, but I guess it's like a long-running issue. I'll keep the hydration and posture checks because they're nice reminders, but you won't be able to see anything on stream, unfortunately. I think the sound... Oh, wait, no, the sound alerts won't work, right? Because it's through tits. Yeah, I didn't even hear, like, my hydration check. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try posture check. Oh, God, it's already redeemed.
Don't forget to stretch!
Okay, sound alerts work. Sound alerts work. Alright, so hydration check is just basically dead right now. The only like sound like tied to that alert is like the sound of water bottles being thrown at me. Okay. So we're gonna have to disable. I don't think there's too much we have to disable. Bully and Arinana. I think that's basically it. Yep, that's it. Oh, remind me to do this like off stream. But for the Trelic redeem, the Trace and Relic jail redeem, I need to automate it and mix it up so that it automatically puts me in jail instead of me having to do it manually myself. So it saves me a little bit of effort and time, so... Someone scream at me to do it later. Because otherwise I will forget. I will forgore. Would you like the link, Ari? Yeah, if you're on my Discord server, feel free to just send it there, because only VIP users on Twitch can send links. But if you're on my Discord, I can just check it directly from there. Full charts on empty diary. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. But yeah, I have mostly just been resting this week. I have been having constipation issues again. It was a nice 3-month streak, but for some reason, like this week in particular, like it's come back in full force. Hi Vina, thank you for peeking in. What channel? Casual talk is fine. It's sad too, cause like basically for most of my life, like sometimes or most of the time. This is gonna be a little TMI. Some to most of the time when I've pooped since high school, I've had like some level of bleeding. It does not last for a very long time and literally only lasts for like 10 seconds. But I've had experience with it for years. But ever since I went to Korea in January, I haven't had that issue at all. It's probably because of the meds that they put me on that make me take like smoother shits. But today, it came back and I was like, oh god, no. No, don't do this to me. So yeah, constipation isn't fun, guys. Especially not fun when you're not on health insurance. So we best be praying that Medicaid doesn't get gutted this year, or else I'm gonna be... my bank account is gonna be hurting again. Maybe putting you, maybe feeding you with extra souls is the wrong decision. Hey, I can always fit in more souls in my stomach, okay? That has nothing to do with biological constipation. Thank you, kamsa. Yeah, I'm having a time with health. I'm having a time with health, so Wanderlings, you have to make sure that you stay healthy for me, because maybe if I eat more of your souls, then you guys will directly contribute to my health improving, and then that means healthy gumiho and healthy Wanderlings. It's a win-win. You get to be healthy, I get to be healthy. I see no cost to this whatsoever. She deserves all the food. Exactly. How is a gumiho supposed to subsist if I don't have a souls to nom on? Okay, let's see. So this soda stream. So I didn't know that these like existed. I didn't know that you could like make sparkling water at home by yourself. Oh, it's $60. At least in the Target link that was sent to me by chat. Regular retail price is $90. Ooh, that's expensive, but also that kind of tracks. I wonder if you can find one on like Amazon for like cheaper before they get hit with the tariffs again. Let's see. What does Amazon have it for? I don't really like shop on Amazon these days for many various reasons. But one of the core reasons is I'm trying to cut down on my window shopping. I'm trying to cut down on any unnecessary purchases. Let's see. So the SodaStream brand, still $60. What if I just like search up sparkling water maker? Philips brand is also $60. All right, so it looks like the cheapest is always hovering around 60. Oh, here's one. I don't know what brand this is, but it's for $45. Original soda maker matte black. I won't lie, it kind of looks a little cool. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up on stream so you guys can see. Used to have a soda stream very worth the price. I could ask my mom about it, because she always loves sparkling water, so this could actually be like a long-term investment saving for us. Yeah, here is this one. It's on sale for 25% off, and then you can also get a 10% off coupon. So it'll probably be like, what, $30-ish at purchase? Also, pay no attention to my Amazon cart. I'm buying shit these days. And never mind the Genshin Impact Chongyun controller there that I literally only want because it's pretty. It has my colors in it, but also the only game controller I have is a knockoff Switch one, and it doesn't work with like certain games. Oh, Genshin Impact, Persona 5 Royal. So I've been looking into getting like another regular non-branded game controller. I hear like 8BitDo is a good company though. But yeah. What are the reviews like on this? Peak Bliss. That's a what brand name is this? This had better be worth the price with that name. 5-star reviews. Lots of 5-star reviews. There is 15% 1-star reviews. Cheaply made. Merely a plastic shell. No canister? Looks like something you buy at Temu for $5. No canister? Disappointed? Try not to dox yourself on Amazon. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyways. Worst case scenario, I just edit this part out of the VOD. That will expire in 2 weeks anyway, so what's the point? It's foxing because it's Foxgirl Friday. Oh my god, guys. You need to stop making these puns! You need to stop making the puns. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to my mom about it. But finances will be tight this year. I can already feel it. So I feel like a soda stream is going to be one of those purchases where it's a nice to have, but it's probably not worth buying. I'm a menace today. Yeah, considering like we were talking about in your DMs, yeah. You guys will not believe some of the things Vian and I talk about in the direct messages on Discord. Sometimes the topics can get saucy. Saucy, I tell you. Anyways, what was I talking about before the soda stream tangent? Frick, I don't remember. So I'll just default to my next reminder. I'll be opening a marshmallow in a few days. I've technically already made the marshmallow page, but I'm gonna officially open it this Monday, which is like a week right before, exactly a week before my birthday. So you guys can send in all the well wishes and birthday greetings and whatnot to that marshmallow. If you don't know what Marshmallow is, it's an anonymous question and answer platform. So you guys send me questions anonymously or sometimes non-anonymously if I change that in settings, but usually anonymously. And then I'll respond to them on stream on my birthday, which is April 28th. It's coming up soon. So yeah, it would mean if you guys decide to submit any nice messages, I'd like it a lot. I wanna read through them on stream. So if you guys have anything to say, feel free to send it in. I'm not gonna ask for like anything on my birthday, just like come by for a chill time. Anything else is just extra and I don't really need it. Let's just have fun together. Yeah. Look, I'm no less sussly on stream, but I gotta be behaved or you're gonna take the other half of my liver. Stop. How many times do I have to tell you guys that the liver is not tasty whatsoever? The last time you guys brought this up, this had better be the last time, guys. I don't want to see another liver mention in the future from now on. Otherwise, I'm bringing you all to court. I'm gonna sue you guys. But yeah, my birthday stream is gonna be pretty chill. I'm still thinking about which community game I want to select if we play community games. But mostly I'm just gonna be yapping with you guys. I'm gonna be reading your birthday messages. We might play a couple rounds of a community game. And I don't know. I might allow Gumi friends to hop into voice chat and yap with me for a little bit. But other than that, I have like no particular plans. Usually I like to do like really big special events on my birthday. But this year I think I just want to sit back and relax for a little bit. I'm already planning a lot of other stuff, so I want my birthday to be as stress-free as possible. Fall Guys, honestly, like I'm genuinely thinking about Fall Guys. I still have not been able to play the base game. I've always been playing the knockoff, or not the knockoff. If I call them knockoffs, that's like a disservice to them. I've been playing the parody modes in HONKAI Impact 3rd and Zenless Zone 0, and they're a lot of fun, which means I'm sure Fall Guys will be 1000% even more exciting and enjoyable. The only downside to Fall Games is that it's Epic Games. We do not like Epic Games Store around these parts. Fuck Epic. My allegiance lies with Steam. But it's a fun game. What do I look like? Chopped liver? Deadass, if you serve me chopped liver, I'm gonna toss that shit out. And you. I'll toss you out on your own chopped liver. It's so funny how Fall Guys got dethroned by a game that shamelessly directly copied it. Wait, really? Which game is it? I haven't heard of any such thing. Again, my only experience playing Fall Guys is just playing the limited events and Hoyo games. That's it. Also, hi Ethan. Happy Foxgirl Friday. I think it's called Stumble Guys. Stumble Guys? Alright, hold up. Join the party. Stumble Guys is a massive multiplayer party knockout game with up to 32 players online. Okay, I need to see a video of this. Oh, it's on Steam? It's free to play? Alright, what are the reviews like? Generally fun and chaotic gameplay experience. Simple controls. It's a good game, however, it's completely pay to win? Annoying spells sabotage you easily and are pay to win? Oh my god, no, I'm a casual. Miss me with that pay to win shit. What is this, Maple Story? Fall Guys is also free to play now. It hasn't been free to play for like a very long time. They got a few really big license clubs before Fall Guys did. Interesting. I feel like Fall Guys is the default these days, no? Also, hi Sparky! Welcome in! Happy Foxgirl Friday! I distinctly remember this game completely stealing Fall Guys' thunder. You know, maybe I should try both of the games out and then see which one I like better. That could be fun content. I'm not the best at Epic either, but it's worth to play Fall Guys for one day. The only reason I made an Epic Game Store account is so I could potentially buy the Kingdom Hearts PC game bundle, but now there's no point, because it's on Steam, and now it regularly goes on sale. Like, why would I buy the Epic Game Store when I could just get the same thing, but with, like, improvements and a different, more, pretty exclusive Keyblade on Steam? I have a song request if you're okay with heavy metal. I'm not really doing song reactions tonight. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I don't want to be hit with copyright again. So, not tonight, but maybe next time. Sorry. I was reacting like a lot of meme songs last stream, but YouTube like temporarily cut my YouTube stream because they detected copyrighted content. So I need to be more careful with that. But yeah, interesting. fall guys, stumble guys. Okay, so can you trip and stumble guys? I mean, the name implies it, right? And fall guys, you're like falling to your death, but in stumble guys, I expect players to like fuck you over, knock you over, trip you on your goddamn feet, you trip over obstacles. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Oh my god, I can't believe I misspelled Twitch in my own pinned message. That's actually insane. You know what? I'm gonna redo that because that is actually embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Thank you for the follow, Sparky. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me, to Namon, for all eternity. No takesy backsies. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'll recommend it, but don't watch it live yet. It's called Ronald by Falling in Reverse. Okay. Yeah, I can watch it later on my own time. The rage game I'm looking forward to is Speedrunner 2. Time to get more death threats from up to 7 of my friends this time around. What the? What kind of gameplay is Speedrunner 2? I've never heard of this one. Hold on a second. Speedrunner 2. Is it on Steam? Yes, okay. King of Speed. I assume this is the one. Why does it look like... Why does it look like DC Marvel Rivals? It looks like DC Marvel Rivals. Look! That's basically the Flash at the top of the screen right there. And then, fake Overwatch girly. I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, what's the gameplay like? Oh, wait, that's a cute art style. Oh, yo, wait. You can swing. Wait, that actually looks so fun. What the heck? Oh wait, can you like knock other players over with the hooks and stuff and your abilities? Ooh, that. Alright, you know what? I might want to play this. I might actually want to play this. I'm sorry I called you DC Marvel Rivals. I did not understand your game. Coming 2025. Wow. Basically, you run on track as fast as possible and the screen bounce gets smaller and smaller. The screen bounce gets smaller? Bet. I want to play this game. That's a cool concept. There's items like that godforsaken golden hook. I got dragged by that thing some more times than I can count. That sounds like excellent rage quit, rage bait material. Sounds perfect for content. Oh yeah. Alright, how long has it been? Like 40 minutes? Since I started late, I think I'm gonna go ahead and open Star Rail. Because I want to get my relic farming out of the way so that I have enough time to play through as much of the 3.1 quest as I can tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling, so I really need to make a ton of progress tonight. I have joined? Yeah! Yeah, I saw you join the Wanderlings. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's change the stream category. Honkai Star Rail. Honkers Star Railing. Da, 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 da. So, if you guys are not on my Discord server, I've kind of been cooking like some copium, pure fiction, floor 14 1 teams. Well, I don't know why I'm here at MLC, but pure fiction. Let me show you guys what I've got so far. Pers! Hi, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling better these days. Alright, so this is my current team, guys, for floor 1. Hold on, I need to move myself out of the way. I've got Herta, Remembrance Trailblazer, Runmei, and Himiko. Now, there's a big problem with this. Herta and Himiko's crit ratios are god abysmal. But they helped me break through 24,000 points on floor 1. Well, you can't see it now because I kind of had like a botched run for floor 2. But usually, so my 24,000 like team run, my 24,000 point run is usually with Tingyun instead of Himiko. But with Himiko, I was able to at least get to 24,080. You see, guys? 24,080! That's better than 24,000! Thank you for picking in, Pers. So yeah, I need to do some more farming with this team. Runmei and Remembrance Trailblazer, I think, are pretty much mostly set. With Remembrance Trailblazer, I've got her at 138 speed, 181 crit damage. And I think she has enough HP and defense to like cope without a healer. It all depends on mob attack RNG. She's running Victory in a Blink. I could technically get this up to level 80, but frankly, it's not going to do much improvements. It's mostly just like enhanced HP, attack, defense stats. So what I probably should maybe focus on is like these traces here. I've already maxed out what the Memo Spray talents. Her ultimate is almost maxed. And then I have her talents and skill at 7 and 5 respectively. I'm doing better. Pain has not been bad this week. Ah, that's great to hear, Pers. I hope it continues to get much better from here on out. I lied. It is on sale. My apologies. The speedrunners game, or Soda Stream. I don't remember which one it is. So yeah, that's Remembrance Trailblazer. Runmei, I've got her on Mission Cogs. I think it's still level 70, but again, it's not good. Getting it to 80 is not going to do much in terms of improvement. I've got 163 break on her, and she has 147 speed. Traces, I could probably level a little bit more, especially her talents, because I could use some more speed buffs. Unfortunately, that means I have to farm for harmony mats, and I am so done with farming for trace mats right now. And those are relics. Speedrunners, I mentioned it being on sale earlier. Oh, it's Speedrunners 1. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can check out the original game at some point. With her, she's doing better than before. She's got a crit ratio of 58 to 112. But I think her crit rate needs to be higher, and her crit damage definitely needs to be higher too. And then Himiko was just... Himiko is the last cause. Crit ratio, 43 to 115. Her speed got reduced to 121 because of relic shenanigans. She's now running 2-piece Duke, 2-piece Musketeer. And she has the wrong... she still has the wrong planar set. So yeah, this is what I have to work with in terms of my pure fiction floor 1 team. Am I cooking? I don't know. We're gonna find out, but I choose start floor 1 with these two teams, so I'm taking it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, when did the... How many more days until... 7 more days! 7 more days until I can get my 1600 jades, please. I just want to be richer. So I have... I don't know how y'all's jade stashes are going, but I crossed 30k jades yesterday. I've got 30,444 jades and 16 special passes, so my savings for Finon and the Fade collab are getting pretty good. Who did y'all select for the 1600 jade letter thing? I selected Danheng, because why wouldn't I select Danheng? I don't use him that much, but he's still my husband. I don't use him that much anymore, but he's still my husband at heart. So yeah, I'm debating what I want to farm for tonight. Who did you select, Pers? We've got 198 Trailblaze power, so that's not as much as I was expecting. But to be fair, I've been farming my relics and like my trace mats at like 2 AM in the morning these days, so that explains why it's not back up to max power by the time I stream. I've been farming for facial. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to 3-star Purification within like the next 7-ish days. I do have to farm for Planar Ornaments tonight though, so we'll do that. And lately I've been farming this cavern for Duke pieces, and also like hoping for better prisoner pieces to put on Kafka. Guys, I've been bringing up my Kafka a little bit more often these days. Like, shockingly, she works well in Agrontes for certain MOC and Pure Fiction stages. Shockingly. But I don't know. I selected Blade to give me good luck to get him from a lost 50-50. It works. Hey, yo, let's go. Glad you're able to get Blade. I think I put Blade and Fushun in my Celestial Invitation. I thought about Sayla, but I was like, I don't want Sayla that much. So I took out Japard and Yanqing from my Celestial Invitation as well. This is a tough one. So do I farm for Cavalry and Valorous pieces, especially for Fei Xiao? Because I'm trying to like cook with my Boot Hill and Fei Xiao teams and Apocalyptic Shadow. But I also need to cook for Fei Xiao and Memory of Chaos. But I'm also trying to build Hyper Speed Sunday. I'm trying to get more speed on him. And I'm also trying to farm more Ordeal pieces for my other supports like Tingyun, sometimes Runmei, sometimes Jiaozhou. Basically, most of my supports are using Ordeal at this point. Messenger, I don't know them. I also hear that Scholar might be good for Herta because it's an erudition set, but Scholar's more of Herta, the Herta set, rather than Baby Herta. So I don't know about that one. I could also continue to farm for Pioneer pieces for Acheron and Musa. But I don't know. My Herta and Himiko are kind of struggling these days. Or at least when it comes to floor 4. I love my Bladey boy. I already have his S1 too because you know the Magic Hat magic. It is also a little Herta set. Really? I mean, I guess if it works, it works. Let's see. When using Scalar Ultimate on one ally target, increases the ability target's crit damage by 18%, lasting for 2 turns. This effect can stack up to 2 times. Wouldn't Duke be Herta's best set though? Because of the follow-up attacks? Like, most of her damage is coming from her follow-up attack being procced, in my opinion. Especially when she synergizes with Himiko's weakness break follow-up attack, that's really good. That's why I've been running her on Duke this entire time. When the wearer uses a follow-up attack, increases the wearer's attack by 6% for every time the follow-up attack deals damage. This effect can stack up to 8 times and last for 3 turns. This effect is removed the next time the wearer uses a follow-up attack. This is hard. What's Scholar's 2-piece effect again? It increases crit rate by 8%. I kinda need more crit damage than crit rate at this point, though. Duke is better but likely less efficient to farm. Well... Considering I do need to get my Sunday speed up higher, I guess it couldn't hurt. I've been getting like really bad Scholar pieces every time I farm for Ordeal though, so... I don't know if it's as efficient as Duke, to be quite honest, or more efficient than Duke. I feel like with Duke, I at least get Copium prisoner pieces with EHR affected rate, but with Ordeal, I'm just... All my Scholar pieces are just flat defense, flat HP, flat attack. You can also just do 2-piece build, 2-piece Scholar, 2-piece Duke. I could do that. We'll have to see. Alright, let me think. Who do we want to bring? Let me do... I started using Aglaia teams a little bit more often these days, so I think I'm gonna go with Aglaia as my support.
함께 미래를 엮어나가요.
Alright. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, right. That's it. Probably Feisha would have been a better choice. I can do that next run. I forgot this is the Boris and Cavern, my bad. Anyways, are you guys reading any like fun things lately? Like manga, webtoons, books, audiobooks, podcasts? Imagine reading podcasts. I don't know. I've been reading a little bit more manga lately these days. There is this manga that I've been keeping up with called The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. I forget what it's called in Japanese. Actually, let me look it up. It's getting an anime, I think this year. I think it's this summer, actually. I almost said Destiny instead of Dignity. My anime list. I'm trying to find the romanized title. Kaoru hana wa rin to saku. Kaoru hana wa rin to saku. Fragrant flower blooms with dignity. So basically the arc of that manga is like low-key like getting me in my feels a little bit. Whoa, wait, what? Whoa, chat. I need you to see this. Why are we cooking on our very first run? What? Crit rate, crit damage, and effect res? If this rolls into speed, we are so cooking. Okay, crit rate's a little bit wasted on Sunday, but if this can roll into speed, oh my god. Okay, what do we have here? Affected rate break. Okay, no. Yeah, as you guys can see, I have very bad luck with Scholar. Anyways, back to what I was saying. The current arc on that manga kind of has me in my feels. It's about these group of boys. They attend a high school that's very famous for like delinquents, not very studious people, but they're like very good people at heart. And they make friends with like the girls at the really fancy elite prep school next door. The funny thing is like these two schools are technically rivals, so they're, especially the girls' school is always like pressuring their students, do not interact with the boys next door. Do not interact with the boys next door. But yeah, that's just like the simple premise of it. The arc that it's in right now, it's kind of focusing on like the students' careers, like what they want to do in the future. It's like a very It's kind of like a tropey arc for a sort of coming of age series, right? Especially when you're writing a manga centered around high school students. But I think it's hitting a bit more these days because of like how uncertain I am about my future. So it's just been nice to like read about like the different directions in life that these different characters want to go into. And the support that they have from like their family, their friends, their schools. I don't know. It's really nice. Anyways, you should read this manga. It's very cute. There is romance in it. It is technically a romance series, but it's one of the best ones I've read, to be honest. HP defense effect res. If it rolls into crit damage, it could help with Sunday's survivability. Or I could even slap it on Tingyun. So she kind of wants attack percent more than HP and defense percent, but she has a glass cannon too, so you know. Alright, we'll keep it to cope. Attack boots. Effect res, break effects. I don't know. I don't know anyone who uses Ordeal that might want attack boots. At least the 2-piece set. Maybe, Kafka uses attack boots, but I think she wants prisoner more so than like speed set. I'll hang on to it just in case. Actually, maybe Tunyu wants like 2-piece speed. I don't remember. Does she want 2-piece speed, double speed, or 4-piece Ordeal? Attack percent, break effect. If it rolls into crit, I'll keep. But yeah, I've been reading mangas and webtoons a little bit more often these days. I guess it's like a form of escapism. Of course, I'm still like watching animes too. There's this new seasonal based on the novel of Anne of Green Gables. I read this book when I was in middle school and I really liked it a lot. If you don't know Anne of Green Gables, it's a classic. It's a classic novel. It's set in the early 20th century. Like, I think like very early 1900s. I'm talking like 1900s to 1910s. It's set in Canada in Nova Scotia, I think it is, or it's either Nova Scotia or Prince Edward Island. I think it's Prince Edward Island. And basically Anne is an orphan and she gets adopted by this brother and sister that are in like their elderly years. And it's just a really cute like growing up series. I liked it a lot. They had like a very old anime adaptation of it back in like the 60s, 70s. Like my mom grew up with it. My mom grew up with that show. So now they're releasing like a remake that I think they might be aiming to adapt like the entire novel this time. So yeah, the new show is called Anne Shirley and it's so cute. Like literally the backgrounds and the watercolors are so gorgeous. I've been really liking this show a lot. So you should check it out. HP attack percent as flat attack. I'm not going to cope on this. It's a headpiece. I have plenty of headpieces. Speed boots and flat HP and flat defense. It's fine. This is fine. I'll walk it to cope. Tingyu wants as much speed as you can give her, so definitely speed main stat boots. Yeah, I remember Tingyu wants a lot of speed. I think particularly for... Oh, which team was it that I was trying to build? Thank you for peeking in, Soul. Happy Foxgirl Friday, how are you? There was this one team where she wanted as much speed as possible. I'm talking like 150 speed. Oh, it actually might have been like Sunday Daniel Tingyun team. Basically, Tingyun is like at 150 speed. Sunday is either 150 for hyperspeed or -1 Daniel. Either way, she wanted to be like really, really fast. Oh, G Official, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for sending away all the rights to your still over to me to Namon for all eternity. No one takes the backsies. Happy Foxgirl Friday. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. And thank you for peeking in too. Thank you. Kamsa. I think mine is at like 169 speed, definitely over the 160 speed breakpoint. Ooh, that's even higher than I expected. 160 instead of 150? Crazy. I'm gonna try to get Sunday to 150, but frankly, I'm not expecting it. I also started this anime called Witch Watch. It's also airing this season. I'm a little mixed on it. Basically, it's about like this girl who comes back to Japan from witch training land, and she's a bit of a klutz, but she also has this crush on her childhood friend who's supposed to be her bodyguard now. It's like supposed to be some like comedy series with romance, I think. I'm not really feeling the romance angle, but the comedy and the animation is really good, especially the opening for Witch Watch. You guys need to watch it. In fact, I might even show it to you guys straight up. Oh wait, no, I'm streaming on YouTube. I can't show it. Fuck. But like the opening is genuinely one of the best ones I've seen in recent animes. The director is cooking. Actually, I think the director is behind like the new resurrection of One Piece recently. Not the Wit one, like the Toei one. Like she's responsible for like their whole makeover and things like that. So, or at least that's what my mod bestie who's really into One Piece tells me. Alright, what if we cooked this time? Crit damage, defense, but break. It has crit damage. It has crit damage, but it's a headpiece. I have so many ordeal headpieces. It's not funny anymore. Can you please give me like more body pieces or even more hand pieces? That would be great. Thanks. Attack boots. Actually, I'll keep. And then we have the Scholar. Effect res, break effect. Okay, no. If it doesn't have crit damage or crit rate, it's not worth. Mimi! I got like 99 coats and no yellow relics for Big Herta from this cavern. No yellow relics? Wait, which difficulty level are you farming, Vina? If you're not farming at the max possible level, then of course you're not getting any golden relics. Scholar is mean. Yeah, I really despise Scholar. Like, people say, oh, farming the Duke Cavern is not that efficient, or oh, farming the Wastelander Cavern is not that efficient. Well, I'm telling you guys, I have maybe only gotten one good piece out of this cavern for Scholar in my entire time farming it. I hate it. That's max. I just get no Scholar pieces. Honestly. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. The ordeal pieces are really generous, I feel like, in this cavern, because it's so... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not just like, you know... Oh, versatile. Ordeal is very versatile. It's not just Sunday speed set. You can like slap it on many other characters, including just for the 2-piece speed set. But with Scholar, you're not cooking with the main stats or the substats at any point in time. Adine, are you farming? Yes, I am farming. But why are you calling me Adine? Adine-san! Put some respect on the name. Added you as friend in HSR. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to add my UAD as a stream elements command. That's my bad. I meant to do that the other day. But yeah, I'll accept a friend request later. Thank you. Okay. Crit damage. Okay, effect hit rate, we're not cooking with this one. Maybe for like copium freeze effect for like Herta, the Herta, etc. But I would prefer crit rate or attack over affected rate. But it has crit damage, so I'll keep it. And this one is trash too. Because Mem sees you as big sis, Mem is small. I don't want Mem to call me Nathan. We do not have that kind of relationship. Our relationship is strictly professional. Also, at the rate Mem is going, if she turns out to be like Cyrene or Elysia, then I think it's more likely we're calling her Nathan. Just a thought. Cyrene Nathan. Oh god, my throat. Okay, Mem, keep it professional then. Yes, thank you very much. I don't need Mem to get parasocial with me. Our relationship is strictly professional. It's not even master and pet like in Pokemon. We are simply co-workers. And that is it. Why is my throat going through it? You know, I have not been doing like my vocal warm-ups these days. That might be a bad idea. Wah. Why did you add that as a quote? I was being serious. I was being serious. My throat feels a little bit sore. See, you're giving Fork the wrong idea. First. With this speed too slow, shut up, Bartholos. Alright, we do have planar ornaments to farm for. But yeah, my throat tends to be like a little sore if I don't hydrate enough. B, if I don't talk for a while. I mean, not if I don't talk for a while. If I talk for a very long time, so basically I'm kind of overworking my vocal cords. So that's generally what you're supposed to do like vocal warm-ups for. It's not just singers or actors who do that thing. It's like any person with a career that specializes in talking a lot. And I used to do that last year. But after I came back from Korea, I've kind of been slacking on it. And I think I should maybe get back to doing that. Because I also tend to use a bit more high-pitched voice than I usually do on stream. So that also puts some strain on my vocal cords. So yeah, if you hear me complaining about my throat, that's the reason why. There's nothing sussy about it. But see Venus Terry's before she looked. What? This build needs optimizing. Are you referring to me? Okay, yeah, technically I should be building up like my vocal stats. I need to grind the relics and the levels for my vocal cords a little bit more. I also need to get my stamina, my streaming stamina back up to par as it used to be. It's gonna take a while though, because of IRL shenanigans. Oh yeah. It's also not helping that like low-key I'm like I've been playing Star Rail on stream a lot more than I usually do because I'm just stuck on catch-up story mode. This is what happens when you take an extended 6-week break from the game. At least narratively. I was farming for relics every day. Don't stress about it. You're doing well, Ari. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I am doing my best. I just wish my best were better than my current output. There's a lot of other things I'm gonna do outside of streaming too. But I'll work on it one step at a time. I won't beat myself up too much over it. Too much. That's the catch. Haha, you thought I was gonna be perfectly optimistic. No, I said too much. I will do it just a little bit. Hee. Oh wait, I should heal my characters. Hold on a second. They are dying. Where's the waypoint? Oh god. There we go. Everyone wishes to be better, but as long as you're trying, that's what matters. That's true. But also, Loki, I've been trying for about a year, so, you know. At some point, something's gotta give, you know? At some point, something's gotta give. You can't just keep going at your own pace. Okay, let's see, planar ornaments. I think we're gonna farm for Duran. Because I would like to get Himiko on a Duran set. And I also want to upgrade Herta's pieces. And also, basically every follow-up attack character wants Duran, so I've got no choice. Well, who do I bring? Why do I have her? Why do I have Clara here? What the heck? Can I switch you to Harmony real quick, Stella? So that I can bring in Fugue. But yeah, I'm taking strides to where I want to be by the end of this year. I've got projects in the making, provided that my mods get back to me and helping me plan them so that I can start inviting people. And then I'm gonna be working on my output outside of stream. So I'm working towards it. I'll get to where I need to be eventually. That roster needs updating. Well, here's the thing. I pull for who I want to pull. I don't pull for meta, so... Like right now, I could pull for Casterit. She's like the meta unit right now, but I want Finon, and I also want the Fate Collab characters, so... I can't even get Anaxa next patch. I'm getting Silverwolf as an exchange, can't stop me. I mean, isn't she getting buffs? Is she getting buffs soon? So, not a bad choice regardless. I actually do want Silverwolf myself because she has a really cool design. It's just her reruns have never coincided well with who I was saving for at the time. It's the same with Argentine and Jingyun. I don't know if I'm even gonna get Jingyun at all this year. I'm so sad. I wanted to use him in a Sunday team. Fugue, I'm considering getting on rerun because I really want to play Super Break Himiko. But outside of that, I don't know. I don't know if I can get any more rerun units. Ooh, attack rope, EHR, break. Ah, bad substats. Bad substats, but it's attack. I'll hang on to it for now. Break. Attack, effect, okay. We'll hang on to that. It's on a break set, so I need to keep it. Also, E6 S5 third test soon. Ooh, nice. My plan is to E6 S5 Daniel and Sunday, but that's going to take a really long time. They take forever to rerun. But also, if Sunday reruns in the next 2 patches, I'm gonna have to skip him. I don't have a choice. I have to skip him. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, Phoenix. I turned it into a song. Thank you, Kamsa. Mine is E5 S5 as a F2P. Well, I prioritize horizontal investment over vertical investment, so if you tend to like save for long periods of time for just like 1 or 2 characters, then yeah, that makes sense. But for me, I ain't got the time for that or the resources for that, because I want as many characters as possible that allow me to try different play styles. Oh! This piece hurts me. This piece hurts me right on the kokoro. I finally got a hmmge piece, but at what cost? At what cost? You never put yourself behind bars? There, I did it. Are you happy now? And then I broke free again! Oh, alright. I hate to say this, but this fire orb is going into the trash can. Why are you giving me an HP rope? Oh, frick, I forgot to check the forge orb. I'll do it next time. Sunday or 1 week? Both. Why not los dos? You got my stuff ready for Cypher already? Nice. It goes without saying, but I am also skipping Cypher. I do wish they'd cooked a little bit more with her design, because I really liked Pardo Fellas in Honkai Impact 3rd. I actually have Pardo and my character roster in Honkai Impact 3rd and HI3. I don't know, with Star Rail, I think they could have cooked Cypher in the oven a little bit longer. You know, grabbed a couple more curios from the Herta. Giving her a little bit more pizzazz. Or actually, wait, hold up. Defense rope. I could maybe use it for infantry. Let me see. Attack percent crit rate. Make that crit damage and I would have saved it. Never mind. Cypher's thighs for days though. Thighs are not enough to save a character design. Case in point, Varasa. I'm not here to like wax hatred or dislike on Varasa, but if thighs were to save a design, then I would have pulled for Varasa. I'm just saying. Then again, I never pulled on Shenya's banner at all either, so I don't have a young son. I just deadass forgot to log into the game. I haven't played Genshin in so long. Strong disagree, love Varasa's design, and that's okay. You guys are free to like whichever characters you want, even if I disagree with them. Hehehe. I try to be like a jerk or asshole, be like, oh, I don't really like this character's design or yada yada yada, because I know like certain characters are very popular with the fandom, and sometimes I tend to be in the minority. It's inevitable. Oh! Are we finally cooking? Are we finally cooking? Attack percent speed? Effectors. Okay, if this rolls into crit, this is perfect. Meteor! Oh my god. Hi, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Meteor, please? Hi, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I tend to stream a lot of Honkai Star Rail. Sometimes also visual novels, rhythm games, JRPGs, and more recently I've been collabing with Meteor frequently on Milgram content, so you may have seen me quite often in like the last couple of weeks. Hi Meteor, how was your React stream? I hope you had a good one. If you need to take off for at any time, cause you know you gotta work, you gotta sleep, you know, life shenanigans, feel free to take off at any point. No need to stick around. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Is that the Ari-song, aka Song Ari? I know, right? Is that her in the flesh? What's good? What's good? Long day today, so had a late start. Oh, I get you. I also had a late start today. Not necessarily because of a long day, but because I was locked in a stalemate with the toilet. The toilet and I have been at odds all day today, but I finally vanquished it. I have claimed my victory. Hi Maya. Hello, hello. Thank you for the head pat. Hi Auntie Ari. What you calling me auntie for? But hi. Let me be right back. Actually, hope you have a good stream. I'll be back. Yeah, sounds good. Go do whatever you gotta do. Alright, but yeah, I think we're cooking with this fire orb. We are really cooking with this fire orb. I'm locking it. Now, if I can get an attack rope for Himiko, we'll be all set. Quantum damage boost. Crit rate, effect res. Actually, for Shrey, it might not be too bad. Starial meta veterans here. Can I cope with Forge as a planar set for Shui? I don't remember what planars like Shui actually uses. I don't. That's a good question, actually. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. But yeah, raiders. We're currently farming for relics right now. I've been working on some possible improvements to my Herta and Himiko builds because I'm trying to 3-star floor 4 in Pure Fiction right now, and Herta and Himiko's crit ratios are abysmal. So right now we've been farming the Duron. We've been farming the Duron planar ornaments. I think we're mostly done for now. I might level like 1 or 2 pieces, see where it goes. But afterwards, we're gonna be playing more of the 3.1 story because I'm still playing catch-up. So if you guys want to stick around for that, please feel free to. Okay, it looks like Shaggy's best planers are actually Talia. Talia, Space Sailing Station, and then Firmament, Frontline, and Salsoto are tied for 3rd. So I think maybe I won't save this. The fact that Shuyi does not want Forge is precisely what would make it coping. Oh my god. But it's a break set! And if I use her against fire weakness enemies and MOC and Pure Fiction, then it'd be great! I'm just kidding. Alright. What have we got here? Let's see if we can start cooking with some relics. I'm gonna sort by Duke and Ordeal. Where are... Okay, first, where's my new Ordeal headpiece? The one with crit damage. What the? Attack crit rate. Is this the one? I don't think this is it. Or is it? Attack affected rate. It's a new piece. Crit damage, attack and speed. Oh, I guess it is this one. Alright, let's see if it rolls into crit damage. Effectress! Okay, wait, no. Did I get an Ordeal piece that had, like, attack rate and effectress? Oh, maybe it wasn't a headpiece. It might have been a hand piece, actually. Yeah, it was a hand piece. Never mind. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. I'm putting everything I have into this piece. Please pray with me, guys. Actually, I'm gonna put it all the way at 12. So I have some left over if for some reason it fails. Okay, 12.9 crit damage, 6.9 effective res. Okay, it rolled into HP. I would have loved for it to roll to speed, but it's not bad. It's not bad. 12.9 crit damage. If it rolls into like more crit damage for the last roll, I can put this on Sunday, no problem. Actually, what do I have on Sunday? Let's compare super quick. Ooh, I have 11 crit damage on him. I lose some effect res, but it kind of seems like an upgrade for him, no? Just a very slight upgrade, but an upgrade regardless. But I also do lose my defense, so there is that. Also, I have to max attack. I have to max the new piece to like 15 anyway, so I don't think that's. Or actually, we could. We could actually. I think I might have enough 5-star relics where we could. Hold up. Level 14. Oh god, I might not have enough. I might not have enough. Oh no. Alright, what was this one? Imaginary damage boost? Yeah, I'm offing that. No, I don't have enough for 15! No! Alright, well, I guess we have to save this for next time. Dun dun dun. Epic cliffhanger. Ah, Sag hours. Gacha's A1 makes him viable as a harmony replacement in many places. I think I remember hearing that. What does Gacha's E1 do again specifically? I have him. Let's check. Because I know some people have like used him as like fill-in characters for certain DPSs. Allies deal 40% increased damage to enemy targets afflicted with Ashen Roast. Whenever inflicting Ashen Roast on an enemy target via triggering the talent's effect, additionally increases the number of Ashen Roast stacks applied this time by 1. Oh, that's really good, actually. That's really good. But also, like, the reason that they use Gacha in certain teams is specifically because, like, of his vulnerability infliction. And that's something that no other character has. Okay, Luki, I might want to get E1 Jiaozhou in the future, just for faster action stacks. I pulled like, I spent 40 pulls on Acheron's Lycone banner just to see if I might get it early, you know? Or else I can at least build pity for Finon's Lycone banner in the future. But unfortunately I didn't get it. Instead I got S4 Boundless and S4 Good Night Sleep Well off the standard banner. This is the wrong page. And you know what else I got? You know what else I got, chat? I got freaking 6 copies of the Natasha Lycone. I am so sick of post-op operation or post-op conversation, whatever the frick it's called. I don't want to see another Natasha Lycone again in my life. Instead of giving me good night sleep well, they pushed how many superimpositions of the nurse Lycone that I do not need. It makes me rage. Like for this new Apocalyptic Shadow, I ended up actually using Jiaozhou with my castery so that I could use Trippy with MYDEI. Oh, actually, I forgot. That Trippy is a character I need to pick up on rerun. Like, it's not just one. I think I actually need Trippy at some point. I hope they don't power creep her too soon. But I'm just saying, I'm feeling the luck of a very good Quantum character. With Quantum, literally all I have to cope on that's not a sustain is Shui. That's it. That's all I have. Now, I do have Qingche, but let's be real, guys. She's only E1. I'm not gonna be cooking with her anytime soon. Especially on RNG Mahjong. If I wanted RNG Mahjong, I just go play Mahjong Souls. You know, the actual RNG gacha Mahjong. But yeah, I'm not about to combo with her anytime soon. She's great as a character, but kit-wise, nah. Well, I actually like how unique her kit is. I just wish there wasn't Gamba within the Gamba character.
안녕.
Hey, Sayla, thank you for peeking in! Happy foxgirl Friday, I hope you're doing well. Alright, how are we doing on time again? Hour and 31 minutes, okay. Alright, chat, I have a question for you, okay? Listen up, listen up. I have a question. Should I go get caffeine for the night? Yes, it means I'm gonna ruin what time I sleep tonight. But should I go get some caffeine to drink? Already yeses. See, the reason I ask is because I actually kind of want to go for a bit of a long stream tonight so that I can catch up on the story stuff, but also the later at night I tend to stream, the more energy I tend to lose.
Stop it! I'm in the middle of a speech here. Don't tell me to save jack shit when it auto saves.
So yeah. I was thinking about just sipping on some caffeine like every like 15 minutes just to keep my energy levels up. The one big con about caffeine on streams is that it does dehydrate you, which is not going to be great for my throat. In fact, I should probably be sipping on like warm honey water instead, but here's the thing, we don't have honey, so what else am I supposed to use to lubricate my throat, huh?
What else am I supposed to use?
Coconut oil? Actually, I heard that coconut oil pulling, it's like very trendy online, but it's actually bad for your teeth because it strips away all the good layers. Like, it whitens your teeth specifically because it like removes all the enamel. So I'm like, I'm not doing that shit at all. Like, if the hydration check bulk. Okay, dude.
Okay, yourself.
I freaking knew that was getting added as a quote.
Fuck you, birds. Fuck you.
Hey, at least we're finally making use of the quote feature, though. Anyways, I guess I'll go get caffeine. I asked in my Discord which I should get, which I should drink, and then I ended up napping, so I didn't end up drinking it. But it was like tied between matcha and milk tea. I think coffee might be a little too much caffeine for me tonight, so I'll like go a little less. What do you guys think? Matcha or milk tea? You knew it was coming? Listen, sometimes I can cope. Sometimes I can cope that you guys will be nice to me. Matcha? I think I still have like 6 matcha sticks left. That should be fine. Matcha? Dang, matcha is so popular. What do you guys have against milk tea? Someone say family trauma? Hey, Aradia, welcome in. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest here. So over to me for all eternity, no takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay. And yes, we're gonna be diving into MYDEI's family trauma after I come back from my matcha making break. But first, I'm asking chat what they have against milk tea. First, stop spamming quotes! Stop spamming quotes! You're gonna give the newbie the wrong idea! Joke's on you, I don't own my soul anyway, lol, JK. That's the funny thing about it. Any contract you may have signed regarding ownership of your soul, they're all invalidated. All ownership transfers to me effective immediately.
You have been scammed.
I have a matcha sake. Oh, you know what? That sounds good, actually. That sounds good. I miss alcoholic matcha. But I can't get drunk on stream. I don't even have alcohol anyway. I'm not spending money on alcohol for the time being. We love trauma here. Listen, I'll go to bat for anyone who has got trauma, okay? Leave it to the gumiho! Oh, thank you for giving Boop a shout out, Purrs. Hi, Boop. Sorry, I know y'all like to go incognito. I know, I got you. But still, hi. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget, I'll see you in court May 8th, Wanderling Rights. Why May 8th specifically? I'll hold you in contempt of court. She also takes IOUs, I can confirm. Wait, do I? Do I actually take IOUs? I don't remember this. I set that date in a precious stream. Fuck, I don't remember this. My brain has no wrinkles for real. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the chaos already. Wonderlings, you think they've been good little underlings, but they like to rebel about like every 5 minutes. It's very it's very concerning that they're supposed to accept me as their gumiho overlord. I see that. Arya is always precious. Oh, you guys think you can butter me up now? To avoid your fate of being held contempt in court? I see how it is. I shall now to the art of passing the fuck out because I'm tired, so good night, you adorable REB. I'm not adorable! Shut! Shut! Your crimes are innumerable at this point, Blitz. But I wish you a very good night. I hope you have good sleep. And I hope to catch you next time. Good night. Bye-bye. I've been playing game for the whole day, waiting for the drive-thru I want to go to. Opens up their normal menu instead of the breakfast menu. Oh my god. I hope you get some food and use that. That's low-key like making me a little hungry too, but I had like a very big dinner, like, what time is it? 2.5 hours ago, so it's still a little early for a snack. Jail? Jail? You know what? We can do one more. We can do one more run, and then I'll go make my matcha. To be fair, you are adorable. I'm not adorable. I'm not cute. I'm only cool. Oh my god, alright. I have no idea what you wrote. But I'm sorry that automod held it. I can't let it through because it's a private blocked term. I'm sorry. Frick. What relics was I farming again? Ordeal. Actually, you know what? Let me just change the build target to Sunday. I can fix Space Shell's crit rate later. Oh right, let me switch you back to Remembrance. And then I'll get a Aglaya back as my support. So do we have any other Aglayas? Oh, we've got a second one.
함께 미래를 엮어나.
You can be all three, but I'm not all three.
이런 게 마음이 통한 너로 정했다.
I'm not all three. I'll make you regret ever saying those words. I was going to ask something. Can you try rephrasing it? Can you try rephrasing it so that Automod doesn't catch it? Or is Moose and me need the gumiho glaze? You want to make glaze out of me? You want to turn me into donut glaze? I am not some melted sugar that you can put on your Krispy Kreme donuts. You take that back this instant. You take that back this very instant. I'm waiting for the apology. Grovel on your knees, modeling. I want my double spicy McDeluxe for breakfast, but they're not on the menu yet. Oh no! Is that like a chicken sandwich? I love spicy chicken sandwiches. I hate hamburgers, but chicken sandwiches, they are the vibe for me. They hit the spot. Are you gonna pull for Saber in the collab? Yes. I'm assuming that Saber is in the collab. We tend not to speak of Dreamland shenanigans here. But assuming that Saber and Archer are in the collab, I will be pulling for all of them. If they add any other characters, I will be pulling for them too. She says that she is behind bars. You forget that I can remove myself from this place at will. Right? See? Where did the magic bars go? Huh? Huh? Considering that this is not on a timer, it's literally up to me to put myself behind bars or not. I hold the power here, not you. That's another way you've been scammed. I just hope her ult is
Emotional damage!
Listen. There's no way it's not. Like, I'm expecting every single Fate Servant that's in the collab, their ultimate is gonna be their finishing move. Their trademark phrase. Excalibur, Unlimited Blade Works. I forget what Riders is, but I'm sure it was cool. Now, if Shiro were to be playable the Fate collab, that's how you know he'd be a 4-star, because like his ultimate, like his trademark phrase is literally just straight on. That's like so undramatic compared to Excalibur. Also, attack and speed. Nice. I'm keeping this. Ting Yun piece, I feel. Crit rate, so I'll keep. Attack body. It has speed, it has defense. I don't know who uses an attack body. Urta, MYDEI. I'll keep for now. Ultimate Blade Works to go hard and Star Rail animation style. Oh, you know how like there are like there's like 1x speed and 2x speed of like the ultimates and skills and voice lines and Star Rail? They should make the 1x speed ultimate just be Archer's entire Unlimited Blade Works monologue. They should just make the 1x speed ultimate last for like 3 minutes just for funsies. And then the 2x speed can just be, and as I pray, Unlimited Blade Works. Oh, you know, do you think they'd get like the English Fate dub actors for the Fate collab? Wait, chat. So obviously they're going to get like the Japanese they use for all the Fate characters. But are they going to get the English dub actors too? I did not think about this. Surely they won't hire new ones, right? Surely. Oh god. If they aren't striking, sure, that would be sick. I don't know if they're striking. Also, most anime dubs voice actors are unfortunately non-union because of the way Crunchyroll and to an extent Funimation was structured, so yeah. Rider would be hot to have. I'm honestly like, if we don't have Rider, I might be a little disappointed. She would fit in so well with the Star Rail character roster. I hope it's as good as in the anime though. I mean, like, they're going to cook. Don't worry. Aniplex is involved in the collab. They will make sure that Hoyo cooks. Also, have you seen like most of Hoyo's recent ultimate animations? We've come a long way. We've come a long way from Venti Ultimate Windburst. What if we get a Gilgamesh skin from MYDEI? Honestly, they should, but I know they won't. Hoyo, when it comes to like Genshin and especially Star Rail, they seem convinced that skins are not going to make them money. Ah? What the fuck? Find an arcade machine that has just been set up though it doesn't have eyes. You are sure that your eyes met for a moment, huh? I was about to ask if this has even been here before. Hey friend, aren't you curious about what kind of exciting games I have here? The arcade machine silently invites you. Oh god. Alright. I'm rejecting the call. Supposedly Zealous is gonna have a Street Fighter collab? Oh, I feel like I might have heard something about that. That would be really cool. It's been there for a bit. I always walk there randomly. See, I only come here to like do my div uni and then I never run around, so I don't know when this got added. Alright, but for real guys, I do need to get more water and make my matcha so that I can play through the 3.1 story. So I'll yap when I get back. We are gonna start a short ad break. It'll last for about a few minutes. Ads help keep the channel running. It also disables ads for the next 60 minutes for both current viewers and new incoming viewers. So I hope that you can understand. If for any reason you want to skip ads, technically the subscribe button is there. However, you do not have to subscribe if you don't want to. I will never upfront ask for your money or things like that. Not in this economy. But yeah, I'll be back in about a few minutes. Until then, have fun with some clips and go wild. Go wild, but don't break my channel rules. But go wild. I'll be right back. Sometimes I fantasize about Facial coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? It's a full combo, isn't it? B-A?
Crushed it.
Full combo! Clip that chat. Clip that. Please, 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 please. I got an achievement too. Let's go. Clear 80 rhythm to the full combo. Yeah! Young, beautiful, adorable. Okay. Moose. Normally, I toss you off to the Gumi dungeon, but because of the genius wordplay, I'm just gonna have to let this slide this once. But never, ever again, do you understand? I will only let you call me adorable this once. Because I like the way that you attached my name to it. But no more! No more! That's my gumiho decree. Is this the power of the charming dove? Is this the power of the charming dove? O charming dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What? What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Yeah, chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sorrel finally decided to be kind to me? Because after all the tribulations, mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wammy, mommy. And long before this moment, his destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets where the Terminator dove fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer! Oh! 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 No way! No way, no way, no way, no, 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 no way. There's no shot. There's no freak. No, no, no. Wait, what? The WTF. 런메 씨. 그렇게 하면 안 됩니다. 아파. 학생물 씨 안녕하세요. 네, 물에 마실 거예요. 네네네. 화요시에서 Is this the power? Is this the power of the charming dove? Is this the power of the charming dove? Oh, charming dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Yeah, chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sorrel finally decided to be kind to me? Some cat girls and cat boys go, yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. Oof, oof. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. Guys. So, Gumiho just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of muddle pleasure. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25% of the quest. I'm just gonna be stuck in the sequence laughing my ass off to Gumiho. I'm like losing it. I put on my headphones and I came back to some weird screeching I had in my clips. I'm scared. Hey, ice cream! Ice cream? Like ice cream? Is it a weird pun on ice cream? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights here so over to me for all eternity. Now takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Also, I am back from my water break. I also made a pit stop by the restroom. And I have my matcha. Ugh. The one bad thing about like these instant like matcha coffee milk tea kits is that they only require 100 milliliters of water instead of more, so I don't have that much caffeine to sip on, but it'll help me at least control my sipping during stream. If I had a lot in my cup right now, then I would like be tempted to like take 3 gulps instead of just 1 sip. But I'm using my Jongli mug I got from Korea, so yay. Alright, when you're done pooping, you should make a note for body pillow redeem. Oh, you mean like the old body pillows I have of Dunhung and Sunday? I almost said Sanhung. I almost said Sanhung or Sanlang. Oh, that matcha's good. Oh, I forgot the sweet, sweet taste of matcha. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, so what redeems was I supposed to make? Auto jail. I remember that. Body pillow redeems? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to have like 50 channel point redeems because I'm also trying to cook up some like larger point ones. I was thinking of actually setting up a TTS channel point redeems. So the thing with TTS is that I only have it like enabled for like monetary purchases because I don't like people being able to like abuse TTS. But I thought maybe if we make it like a large enough channel point redeem, like say, I don't know, 10,000-ish points or something like that for people who have been around long enough and won't like, you know, take advantage of it, then it could work. I would also not be opposed to a future Aridaki with new design, but you didn't hear that from me. You know, I have actually been thinking about like merch in the future. And I've been looking to like a couple of platforms where I could potentially make merch and hopefully not have to send it out myself. Because I don't have a PO box or anything like that, so I'm not about to like dox my address or anything like that. The issue is logistics. The issue is I don't have a current full body design. And also, the economy. I don't know if those prices are going to start fluctuating by the time I get my 2.0 design. But we'll see. I definitely want to make things like stickers or small prints and postcards. If I sell a daki, it'll probably only be like the cover and not like an actual pillow. You guys have to get the pillow yourself. We can make a single body pillow with redeem where we just say which one comes out. I could do that. It would require manual changing on my part because here's the thing, my body pillows, I don't have any hotkeys set up for them. So I have to make custom ones. And that's way too many for me to remember because I still don't have a stream deck. So if I set those up, I would rather be automated. Ari plush would go hard. I would love to have a plush, but they're expensive to make. They're going to require a significant number of pre-orders, considering the current following that I have, which I don't know if that can happen. Maybe not for another couple years. I'd also be rather picky with my plushie design, but I don't know. Makeshift's alright. But I really like the... Well, what's it called? Omodoki? The Omodoki plushies from like Taobao in China. That's the kind of plush design I really like. Lewd or say so, Aridaki? Not lewd, say so. Like, I have ideas on what my 2.0 model is gonna look like, and it's not gonna be like super young. But I'm also not really comfortable with like loose stuff when it comes to me. Like, I don't mind talking about like unhinged stuff on stream. Like, you know, I tend to speak about mpreg, logistics, and the fact that Facial Kafka are mommies, but that's about the extent of it. I'm not personally comfortable with that sort of thing for me. I'm not gonna like, I don't know. I probably won't like have a hard ban on like if people want to make like certain pushing boundaries of NSFW art of me, but I won't like explicitly encourage it either, if that makes sense. Go to the fabric store and buy a bunch of cotton, it's cheaper. Oh, that's a good point actually. Just buy your own filling. Buy your own cotton, buy your own polyfill. That's why I said future design. I know you're working on a 2.0 design. Yeah, I'm still looking for a certain commission, but I will say that Project RE 1.0 is underway. I know we've been talking about 2.0. Technically, I consider it my full, actual, real debut, so I've been like referring to it as 1.0 in the past. But yeah, Project RE 1.0 is underway. I have an idea of the concepts now. I'm just looking for designers. I have one commission that I literally just started this week. I'm not gonna say which one it's for, but one commission has been started. So yeah, I'm very excited to finally get that on the rail, on the road. Paradokis are a great area with that regard. Yeah. I also just realized I muted game audio on my end, so I need to... You guys can hear it. I just can't hear it. I was wondering why I was just speaking to like complete silence. You know, guys, I'm not so narcissistic that I, you know, just love nothing but the sound of my own voice. Alright, this billboard here, I need you... Alright, no, I don't want to hear that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Dakes are a gray area with that regard. Yeah, I still live with like a relatively conservative family. So whatever merch I make, whatever designs I make, I have to make sure that they are not on the sussy end. I'm not really a fan of sussy designs for myself, but I still have trauma from when my mom accidentally walked into me watching one of my streamer friends. And she was playing this really lewd game. Like, when I say lewd, chat, I mean lewd. I'm talking Azure Lane lewd. And she scolded me. You need to stop watching this kind of thing. I was like, I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this myself, okay? It's not like an actual like animation or anything. I'm just watching my friend play it. Hi, Panda. Hi, Panda. How are you doing? Also, hi, Tayo. Yes, pretty men. Hi, happy Foxgirl Friday, guys. I hope y'all are doing well. Wanna borrow my rat ducky? That's the exact kind of design that my mom will say, you need to burn that immediately. She'll be like, I need you to come to my church and I need to exorcise you immediately. I'm gonna ask that pastor and elders to pray over you, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm not possessed. I swear I'm not. Foxgirl Friday, I didn't know. It's okay. I haven't been doing like a lot of Friday streams lately, so yeah, you know now. It's Foxgirl Friday. Every Friday is Foxgirl Friday. I'm okay. How are you in chat? I'm doing okay this week. Could be better, but you know, could be worse. Yeah, just chilling with chat right now. I'll be starting the 3.1 story in a little bit. I just want to get all of my yapping energy out. Or for now. Get all my yapping energy out for now. I know it'll come back later. In terms of like the 3.1 story, for those of you who are interested, I believe we left off after MYDEI and Finon came back from the trial. So like around the 25% mark. Basically, I think MYDEI and Finon are resting, and then we're about to go somewhere with Castories, or we're gonna talk with Castories. I don't remember which it is. My mother, on the other hand, is a bit way too sexual. She's also weak like me, so... I mean, like, yeah, that can be good and bad in its own ways. There's probably, like, certain boundaries that you should keep with your children, but it's also really cool that she's open about that sort of thing. I would prefer that over, like, repressed. Repression galore. She is friends with a lot of my friends, so like, oh okay. That is something, alright. I can't say if it's strange or not because my mom and I are very like antisocial IRL, and our friend groups just do not mix. But with my mom the way she is, I don't think I'd want that. I don't think I'd want them to mix. I love my mom, but no. I don't think she wants to either. She has no interest in whatever I'm interested in. Occasionally, we'll like talk about dramas, like Korean dramas, but that's it. 3.1, yeah. I'm still playing catch up, but hopefully I can maybe finish 3.1 this week, especially if I'm able to stream tomorrow. And then I can start grinding away 3.2. I somehow have not been spoiled for 3.2 yet. Somehow. I have a vague idea of what happens to 3.1 already, but 3.2... I don't know what happens. I just know Anixa is based, and that's it. I'm nervous for my first daki. There's no safe side, nothing is exposed. I think I'm probably just going to not use and keep it for memories instead, and that's completely valid. For me, for my body pillow, like if I were to get a body pillow, I might just turn like, you know, the weave cover inside out so that it just looks like very unassuming, and then I can just tell my family, oh yeah, it's for back support. It's just a regular back cushion. And then they'll suspect nothing. She has massive boundaries. She's just very, very, very terrifying to me when I encounter her online. Oh, yeah, I'd be like, I don't want my family to perceive me. I don't want anyone to perceive me, but I especially don't want my family to perceive me. I feel like there's a certain level of distance that needs to be maintained in certain areas when it comes to your family. You still need your own individual spaces. Does it have non-daki count? I have a body pillow for medical reasons, not the way you guys are talking about for sleeping back issues, just a plain cover. What do you mean for others? What do you mean the way we're talking? Like for me, the only reason I'd get a body pillow is strictly for back cushioning. Even like the weave covers, I would not buy anything that's sussy. Even if I were living on my own, I would not buy anything that's sassy. That's just the way who I am. The things she said about MYDEI, I wish I never saw it. Dang, your mom is down bad. I can't blame her, but she's really down bad. What did she think about, MYDEI, Finon and MYDEI ship? Or is she the type of person to be like, you know, those self-insert shippers? It's just the person made the safe side with her Bronx post. Oh no! Oh no! That's not safe at all. I mean, it's better than the alternative, but that's not safe. I can't bring that into the workplace. Oh, okay. I don't think if I were to bring a completely say-so body pillow into the workplace, I still think you'd get like extreme side glances. So in that case, it's not safe. That's what the community has been saying. You know what they could do? They could add like a flap over the. They can keep the flap over like, you know, where the bra area is, and then if you like Velcro it, and then if you really want to look at the bra, you just, you know, remove the Velcro part. But I'm sure that would up production cost and might be like really complicated to make. So, but alternatively, you could also do that yourself. You know how like back on Twitter when Twitch was like really hyperactive about VTuber bans, they made like those blanket assets or the jacket assets to like put around the hips and stuff like that, or on like the chest area. You can do that, but for your daki cover. Get creative. Accessorize. Jail. Fine. But this really is the last one, okay? I'm gonna disable it after this one. Alright, where's my Aglaya?
함께 미래를 엮어나.
She's more of the self-inserting type. She's hyped for Cyrene and is interested about how Hoyo is doing Kevin and Cyrene this time. Oh!
우린 할 수 있어.
I mean, unfortunately for her, I think Cyrene's gonna just be more of an older sister, a Nate-san. Take your head for Finon. Listen, the way they've been making Finon talk about MYDEI, I'm just saying. Also, in the original CN dub, Finon refers to all female characters as Jeme, which is only really used by fruity men and not straight men. So, I'm just saying. I don't think there's a single heterosexual bone in his body.
생명이 가는 실 같아.
But you know, I respect the head shippers. I have a couple of head ships myself. You know, sometimes I ship Wilt and Himiko just for the fun of it. I know Wilt is like basically married to Tesla and HI3, but like sometimes I just don't care. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Starro parents, let's go. But yeah. But honestly, like the shippers, both BL, female and male head shippers and self-inserts, they're hard carrying the games on fandom, so you know what? Don't judge them. Don't judge them. Judge yourself before you judge other people.
운명이 여기서 교차한다. 생명이 가는 실 같아.
Softy's calling me to watch the latest Mama episode, but we'll be back. Enjoy 3.1. Oh, the latest episode was really good, Panda. You're going to enjoy the new Apothecary episode. But yeah, have fun watching it. I'll catch you later. Oh yeah, Panda, I need to DM you later about like a potential collab later related to Start Rail, if that's fine. I'll DM you on Blue Sky later. But yeah, have fun with Apothecary. All right, they gave me Scholar this time, so it better be good. Crit rate, affected rate, effect res. No crit damage. No crit damage. I mean, I should probably lock because it has crit rate, but I don't feel obligated to roll on this. Attack and break effect. Are you? Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you, Scholar's Auxiliary Knuckle? Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's kind of why I joked for a Daki. I would prefer a safer work one if I were to use it. Yeah. I understand who the target market is for Daki Makuras, and you know what? I'm not shaming them for it. You know, your kinks are your kinks. But for me, like, I prefer, like, more classy things, more safer work designs. I was about to say something and then I blinked. Like, those are just, like, my personal tastes. And also, it's just safer for me when I'm interacting with, like, locals, normies, my family. Fun fact, Kevin is just male Kiana originally, and Gun Girl Zero is just that way, so Kevin is indeed simply bi or bisexual. Too bad there's no Dr. May XP here in AMPHOREUS for him to simp over. Yeah, if this were like actual Kevin, then I would get like the ships with like May or Elysia, Cyrene, but it's AMPHOREUS. Outside of Flame Chaser parallels, I think bro is I think brother has gone full gay this time around. Or at the very least fruity. No bisexual erasure allowed. I have no shame. I'll wear a waifu shirt if I need to. I mean, like, with waifu shirts, I also don't want them to have, like, sussy designs. Because, like, I'm not shy about the fact that I'm a weeb myself. Like, I carry around, like, my Genshin Scaramel plushie keychain. I also carry around my Kikuri from Butchie the Rock merchandise on my bags. I carry lots of weeb things with me. But I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna carry around a charm of, say, for example, random VTuber who has very generous cleavage and has exposed it. That's asking for a little bit too much trouble. Sus as character, and that depends. That depends. Also, I live in an area it's liberal, but it also has its fair share of conservatives. And my mom's social circle is very religious conservative, especially considering the fact that, you know, we're Korean. Koreans tend to be conservative by default, so I will not put myself in harm's way or, like, allow any potential uncomfortable questions, like carrying around a sussy object. I would love to wear a shirt to show off my Oshi, but I'm too big for those kinds of shirts. Aww. I hope you can find something that perfectly fits you. Or, hear me out, custom design it yourself. Like, you don't have to sell or anything, just like find a local like shirt printing office or hand make it yourself and just choose like a random design that you feel comfortable wearing. Yeah, custom design. Like sometimes like my friends and fandom spaces, they'll take like this random fan art or official art and they'll just like custom print a shirt all for themselves and then they wear it. They don't sell it or anything because that would be scummy, but they just wear it for themselves. So if you have the funds for that, that could work. I will be lying if I say MYDEI and fine art are not fruity. Exactly. Bros are literally like the gayest thing to come out of Hoyoverse since Alhaitham and Kaveh in Genshin. I shit you not. Like, Hoyo's not being subtle about it this time around. I'm just like, yes, yes, feed me more, feed me more. I fully expect them to be in a situationship by the end of 3.x. Be like Vivian from Zenless, make your own merch. Yes! Be the change you want to see in the world. Write that fan fiction. Make that fan art. Make your own shirt. Let me see. Oh my god, we're coming close on 2.5 hours. Okay, let me double check what our pre-roll timer is. I may have to run ads one more time before we start the quest. Because I want to make sure that our first hour of story playthrough is completely ad-free. You can borrow heat press. That too! That too! The more you can do by yourself at home, the better. Also, what's going on with my tracking? It's like kind of laggy. I'm moving my body every which way around and it's not tracking. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. We are at... Okay, we have 30 minutes until pre-roll is off. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Quick reminder before I start transitioning over. If you are familiar with Nier Automata, and you would like to get involved a bit more in the Wonderland community, we are now currently accepting applications for Twitch and YouTube mods. Basically our current mod roster has not played Nier, has no knowledge of Nier, and we're not equipped for any potential spoilers or backseaters. But Nier streams will start in May, so if you're interested in helping us out with that, these mod positions are strictly only for Nier, not other Star Rail streams. We've got that covered. But yeah, if you love Nier, like Nier, want to help us out a little bit, feel free to check out the application and maybe send one our way. And the application deadline is May 1st at 11:59 p.m. EST. But yeah, it's implied, but we are starting Nier Automata next month, so I'm really excited for that. I've been wanting to get back into an actual like action game for a really long time, so it's gonna be fun. I also realized that I love theorizing on stream. Like my Milgram collabs with Meter have kind of like helped me realize that, so like Nier Automata is gonna be great for that. I can help mod, I just need to know good times. My stream times are generally, I start at 8 p.m. EST, but I usually start like actual game content around 9 p.m. because I tend to yap for a while. Basically like I have my general time expectations in the Google form. We can chat a little bit more off stream in the Discord, or in a ticket if you need more information. I'll also like chat a little bit more personally about your schedule if you make it to the interview stage. But yeah, basically you can just list like what days and times you're generally free. You don't have to like stay for the entire Nier stream either. Like I understand you guys are in different time zones, you're busy. I just need you guys to make it for some period of time to most near streams, and we should be good. I can cover the rest. So if that sounds like something you can do, please feel free to fill out the application. I will say from observing my brothers, MYDEI and Finon are very brotherly as hell. However, it's one of those, this is gay, this is just brotherly. I view it both ways. The stuff my brothers say to each other scares me. See, I have no siblings, so like... I can't be a reliable judge on this, but... I wanted to say something that might be a little too sussy even for me. I can't be like Michi, where she's joked about horse redacted. Well, I don't know. She hasn't even joked about it. I think she just like straight up seriously talked about it, but not in like a not in safe for work way. But it was still really crazy. I'm pretty sure there's like an extended clip of that somewhere on YouTube. But yeah. Maybe one day I will remove all my filters and I'll be fully as unhinged as Michi is, but I still have my blockers. Okay. Alright. On that note, we should probably start the 3.1 question, we. Let's head back to AMPHOREUS. My grammar dies, but yes. Sounds good then. Sounds good then. No pressure to fill out the application, obviously, but if you are interested, we'd love to hear from you. Michi is heavily medicated though. Do you want to be medicated? I don't think she's been heavily medicated from the start. And even then, she's been like this for a while. And also, I don't need to be heavily medicated. I just need to stream at like 5 AM and you guys will basically get unfiltered Ari. I can't do that because my family would scream at me. But if I were ever to do that, you guys will be shocked. Brothers are either very sane, weirdly zesty, or hate each other, sometimes all three. Koska, and I'll hide them. I can't even view Kave and I'll hide them as like having a brotherly relationship. Bros are literally just... They were roommates. They are roommates. Which implies a lot. Michi only has hot takes when medicated. When she isn't medicated, she's a bit different. Really? I feel like she always has hot takes regardless of like how medicated she is or not. We'll be hearing about application statuses after the deadline. Yes, so basically if you get an email from me, you've made it to the interview stage. I'll be emailing all applicants to let them know if they make it to the interview stage or not. Because I technically am collecting email addresses for communication. So yeah, you will be hearing from me via email. I will not be DMing you. So if you get any messages from me on like say Discord or Twitter, or if you get an email from an address that is not explicitly my business email, it's not me. And you should not interact with them. If you aren't zesty with the boys, are you really boys? But here's the thing. To an extent, I think we all have a little zestiness. To an extent, right? I'm not here to invalidate sexualities, but at some point, the zest is giving extreme fruity. Kave and Alhaitham is Johnny Storm and Spidey. Non-Marvel fans won't get it. I'm assuming this is outside of MCU. Yes. Yeah, if it's not MC related, yeah, I don't think I understand.
목욕탕이 북적북적하네요. 니카도르를 처치한 후 전사들도 드디어 긴장을 풀 수 있게 됐어요.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that voice line. Okay. Let me set up my team and let's get started. Let me see. Was that good DPS to pair with Sunday and Remembrance Trailblazer? I've generally been running my Acheron or Facial teams, but I kind of want to start playing with like Remembrance Trailblazer Memo Sprite a bit. So I don't know, should I bring Herta? Herta might be a little much. Or not enough. I've got Daniel, Facial, Himiko, Boothill, Acheron. I think I need someone with AoE. Shay. I surprisingly don't have many good DPSs. I guess I'll go with Herta for now. Or I could go with Acheron. But Acheron's gonna be useless without Jiaozhou, so actually, yeah, we'll just go Herta. We'll just go Herta. Alrighty, folks. Welcome back to more Star Rail catch-up from yours truly, Arison. We're about to start the second quarter of the 3.1 Trailblaze mission, where we last left off last week before last. We've just returned from the Trial of Strife. Finon apparently failed it, and MYDEI had to go rescue him, along with Stella, the Trailblazer, and Dan Heng. So currently Finon's resting up, recovering. MYDEI, I think, is also recovering because Finon stabbed him in the trial. But we also learned about some of MYDEI's family trauma, past family trauma, and basically his mom basically sacrificed herself in order to ensure his survival because he, as a baby, was going to be sacrificed by his insane asinine father to Nikador. Which, I'm so sorry, but like, the more I hear about Yuripon, the more I am convinced that MYDEI was in every single way valid for offing him. You know, when you're really traumatized, sometimes your kids are owed a little bit of, you know, a revenge, just as a treat, sometimes. But yeah, we're about to meet up with Castoris, and I believe she wants to talk to us about something. I don't quite remember what, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. What the Nani is Yuripon? Eurypon, MYDEI's father. I don't know how it's pronounced in English, but in Korean it's pronounced Yuripon. But no, it's not a secret Yuri code word. I know we've been talking about fruity things on stream, but it's not to that extent. Alright, let me drink some more water. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes. Oh right, we're following Castoris to meet with Aglaia. The quest description was literally right there on the left. Alright, Castoris, I need you to start running. Thank you. I have not heard jack shit. I have not heard anything. Alright, where's Aglaia? Oh, chest! Yeah, 5 stellar jades! I'm 5 jades richer for Finon. Oh, what are they doing here? A precious relic? Oh, let me double check if I'm in the... Okay, I am in the Star category, good. Classic NPCs are faster than you're walking, but slower than you're running. Yeah, I kind of wish that sometimes, like, I don't know. Hoyo's running tracking is very variable in terms of quality. I remember I argued with my friend if Herta and Runmei are gay, even if I don't like Yaoi much. I kind of just keep my mantra because I understand the struggle so denying the gay. It's definitely fan servicey on their part, but I don't really view them as having any confirmed sexuality. They're just they're very close co-workers, which is basically code word for fruity at that point.
트리엔, 이건 진품이 아니야. 우리가 알다시피 이런 깨지기 쉬운 제품은 지금까지 온전히 남아있을 리 없어. 가능성은 항상 있지. 우리도 매우 약하지만 그 슬픈 역사 속에서 버텨냈잖아. 햇빛 아래에 비친 이 색깔을 봐. 반짝이는 모습이 우리의 기억과 똑같다고.
Alright, so what relic are they talking about?
대체 왜 안 사려고 하는 거야? 내일 다른 사람에게 팔리면 우리에게 두 번 다시 기회가 없을 수도 있다고.
We'll miss our chance forever? Wait, is that like a relic to potentially maybe put them back in one form? I know a bit of their backstory, so I know a bit of Tribby's backstory. I know what's up with Chibios.
트리엔, 진정해. 지금 너에게 필요한 건 휴식이야.
I'll be taking my leave for the night. Buona nocturne, everyone. Have a good night, Phoenix. Hope to catch you next time. And bye-bye. Oh, you're smart. They always ship teas but never confirm, so you keep up the fan service, but people can enjoy headcanons. Yeah, that's true. Also China is, well... China is China. I'm not gonna get political, but we know that China is infamous for censorship, so... they can't really confirm ships anyway. Like, they can tease some of them, like past relationships, to some degree. Especially if they're straight. But in terms of like anything queer related, good luck with that.
두 분 모두 화를 가라앉으세요. 아직 고민되신다면 내일까지, 아니 두 분이 고민을 마칠 때까지 남겨둘게요. 어떠세요?
아니, 괜찮아. 트리에는 그저... 내일이면 깨닫게 될 거야. 우선 장사를 방해하지 않을게. 트리에는 그저 트리에는 그저 화가 난 것뿐이야.
If this is Treyan being mad, then it's too cute. See, guys, even I am more wrathful than Treyan. Look. My wrath is 100 times greater than that of, like, Treyan outwardly. Oh my god, what's going on with my computer? It's, like, lagging a little bit. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna disable OBS preview. Let's save my GPU a little bit.
네가 엄마를 잊어버렸잖아. 엄마가 우리한테 똑같은 물건을 줬었는데.
Mama? Tribios?
트리엔.
No, she ran away.
내일 뵐까요? 내일은 두 분이 평소처럼 화해하시길 바랄게요.
Guys, the children are fighting. Arya's Triby size Ariel. Shut up! Shut up! That is not true. That is not true. I am 5 feet, thank you very much. Actually, to that end, I'm gonna lurk as well because I want to get ready for bed if I don't pop it back in. Hope you enjoyed the story and stream go as well. Thank you for the lurk, Purrs. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Please rest up lots, and I hope to catch you next time. Bye-bye. May and Kiana, meanwhile, being confirmed. How did Honkai Pack 3 get away with it? Firstly, Gun Girls was a very small gacha. Nowhere to the level of notoriety that Genshin and Star Rail have. So it was much easier for them to get past the censors. Basically, the bigger your game gets, the more attention it gets. The more likely the censors are to pay attention to you, and they'll be much stricter with what you can get away with. That's unfortunately the sad reality of it. It's not even like, oh, they never explicitly got together as canon. That's the real reason. Interesting, especially knowing Gun Girls called them lovers. Yeah, no, that's specifically it. That's specifically it. The smaller the game is, the more they can get away with.
내일 보자. 번창하길 바랄게.
It's why you see games like Azur Lane that get hit with a censorship hammer. Like, they weren't as big as they were in the past, so they could get away with like a lot of the more risque outfits, but as soon as the CCP or like the censors noticed, then they had to comply with the orders. Okay. Alright, let's find out about what's happening. Let's go talk to the merchants.
아휴, 두 분 정말 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠네.
Come on. It's not rocket science. I feel like they're wearing their emotions and thoughts on their sleeves.
실례지만 조금 전 트리엔님과 트리비님이 무슨 얘기를 하셨나요?
카스토리스님, 오랜만이에요. 아휴, 사실 저도 어떻게 된 일인지 모르겠어요. 전 평소에 공예품 수집하는 걸 좋아하거든요. 며칠 전 마모르 시장에서 누군가 이걸 팔고 있길래 사와서 가게 장식품으로 걸어뒀어요.
Alright, can we see the relic? I'm curious.
그런데 조금 전 두 분이 지나가실 때 트레이님은 이걸 보자마자 고향의 보물이라며 소리를 지르시는 거예요. 하지만 트리비님은 모조품일 뿐이라며 야누소폴리스의 유리 공예품이라면 쉽게 깨질 텐데 어떻게 혼란스러운 황금 전쟁 속에서 살아남았겠냐고 덧붙이셨죠.
It's made of glass? Okay, yeah, there's no way that survived then. Unless it had like some sort of like strong, mystical, spiritual protection around it, but even then, that's a little bit too much plot armor.
왠지 모르겠지만 트레이님은 화가 잔뜩 나신 것 같았고요.
Okay, what's the one material that can safely survive earthquakes or like, I don't know, natural disasters, guys? Like, I know, like, in terms of like cases of potential house fires, there's special fireproof safes that you can put your like precious documents into, and the outside might be all banged up, but everything like on the inside is completely unharmed. But I don't know. You guys know?
그렇군요.
Roaches? Oh, come on. I said material, not living organism. But I guess that's true. You know what, guys? We should just make all of our precious like protection items out of roach skin. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
제가 구매하고 싶은데 혹시 그래도 될까요?
물론이죠. 다만 이게 정말 야누소폴리스의 유물이라면 값이 좀 나갈 거예요. 카스토리스님, 저도 장사꾼인지라.
Fireproof safe is not entirely fireproof. Like, I know it can get charred on the outside, but it's supposed to like keep like objects contained within it safe, no? Actually, what is fireproof coating even made out of?
이해해요. 원하는 대로 값을 쳐드릴게요.
Wait, not so fast! I object to this!
저기 왜 그러신가요?
You've got some nerve trying to rip off a Croesus heir. Surely you could already called it a fake! You trying to pull a fast one on us?
알겠어요. 그럼 카스토리스님에게 호의를 베푸는 의미로 특별히 원가에 드릴게요. 앞으로 저희 가게에 자주 들러주셔야 해요.
While no single material can be guaranteed to survive both earthquakes and fires perfectly, steel and reinforced concrete are strong contenders for building disaster-resilient structures. So in conclusion, we should start forging all of our spiritual relics in steel and concrete instead of glass, silver, and gold. You heard it here first, folks.
네, 정말 감사해요. 대신 나서주셔서 감사해요. 평소에 외출을 잘 안 해서 모아둔 돈은 좀 있지만 남들과 소통하는 일에는 소질이 없거든요. 흥정하는 건 더욱 그렇고요.
Damn.
당신이 아니었다면 괜한 돈 낭비를 했을 거예요.
Girlie's the Grim Reaper and the Croesus heir, and she's not that loaded? Something's not adding up. Hello? Can we press that?
이 공예품이 진짜인지 가짜인지는 중요하지
A red
않아요.
gem?
중요한 건 고향을 떠올릴 만큼 트리엔님에게 특별한 의미가 있다는 거죠.
Guys, is it just me? Or have we discovered the pyro gem of the pyro archon from Genshin Impact? Is that my... Oh, frick. What do we call it again? I have not opened Genshin in a hot minute. You know, the gemstones? My, pyrite chunk or something like that? Am I crazy or is there a smile in that gem? I can't quite see it, to be honest. I know there's some like weird lighting. It's probably supposed to be like some sort of energy inside the gem, but I don't really see a smile. Though to be honest, the more I like stare at it from like a distance, it's kind of giving like Red Skull. I don't know if you can like see the thing in the center here, but Red Skull from Captain America.
Don't forget to stretch.
Hey, thank you for the lyric bowl. I have to log in right now, so hopefully I'll be back. But if not, I hope you have a good rest of stream. Alright, I'm not cute, but thank you. And thank you for the hydration and posture checks. Love me some water and stretching. Don't forget to stretch too, chat.
트리엔님이 평소에 잘 챙겨주셔서 감사한 마음을 담아 소소한 선물을 드리고 싶었는데 무슨 선물을 골라야 할지 몰랐거든요. 오늘 우연히 이 일을 목격하게 됐으니 분명히 도와줬다고 봐도 되겠죠? 그러니 이 공예품을 선물로 드릴 생각이에요.
What if it really is fake though? I feel like you need a different... Well, she specifically said Trian, so it'll be fun. If it were for Tribby, then Tribby might feel insulted. But if Trian really wanted this, then it should all be good. It should all be good. Don't forget to stretch those toe beans. True! You should always be stretching your fingers and your toes. Make sure you've got that flexibility and those motor skills, if you will.
다만 이 공예품은 확실히 너무 쉽게 깨질 것 같네요. 돌아가서 양모 펠트에 넣어 꿰매야겠어요. 그럼 아무리 활발한 트리엔님이라도 공예품이 깨질 걱정을 하지 않아도 되겠죠?
Does wool protect us that much? I mean, I guess you need some sort of like soft covering in order to like cushion it, but wool? I mean, like, I guess it's thick. But it's wool filled specifically.
조금 전 일은 소소한 해프닝이라고.
Hey, wait for me! Oh my god! She took off! Like,
잘 따라오세요.
she took off like a meteorite!
저희를 오래 기다리셨을 거예요.
Alright, let's head to the hero's bath and speak with Aglaya. I wonder what business she has with us. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Donung's here! Bro?
선생님께선 이미 도착하셨나 보군요.
You went ahead of me? I'm offended. I'm offended. I thought we were buddies. I thought we did everything together. How dare you betray me like this, Donung? You should wake me up next time. You're my alarm clock. How am I supposed to wake up if not for you? We'll wake up on time specifically. But what's this? Activate fragments of recollection. Oh, these are memories of like our past like encounters here. Okay. Wait. Ah, Castaways, you're blocking my way. Castaways, get off the way. Fine on. Has the latest batch of refugees been admitted into the city? Lady Trippy, though. Okay. Adelia, the city of books that worships Circes. Those insane titans can almost turn the city upside down. All of their books were burnt too. I don't remember reading this before. Seems that the matter of reclaiming the core flame of Nikador is urgent. Gleo, you must understand that all I want is to extinguish the long-tainted soul of my clan's gods with my own two hands. As for the core flame, make arrangements as you see fitting. So your concern only stretches as far as yourself, MYDEI. There is no need for humility among warriors. When we are faced with Nikador, we should use our strength to seize the core flame. Or are you saying that you're scared? Perhaps you think your skill in battle is no match for mine, and you have no choice but to ask for mercy in advance. Don't make me laugh. The Kremnoan dictionary does not contain the word scare. I wonder what other words aren't in the Kremnoan dictionary, huh? As for a battle of strength, you're welcome to try me right now. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! We don't know where Castrum Kremnos has drifted off to. Where are we supposed to go in search of Nikador? Lady Aglaya, we have another matter besides the looming threat of Nikador. We have lost contact with another distant city. Cass, are you saying that it was not the work of Nikador? No matter how ruthless Nikador is, there's no way they could raise an entire city in an instant without leaving a single survivor. Then who could it be then? Another Titan? I understand. I will send Cypher to take a look if she's willing. For now, we shall have to sit and watch for any developments from inside Okuma. The golden thread grows tighter by the day, yet waves of life can be felt from time to time. I fear something big is about to happen. Ooh. Alright. If it's not Nikador, my money is on another Titan. Or maybe it's some evil future crisis heir, I'm not sure. But on that scale, it has to be Titankin. Titankin or Titan. What do you call a god you can't find? Sneakador?
드디어 왔구나.
어서 와, 카스토리스. 그리고 천우에서 온 개척자님.
You're up early, Danhung.
네가 늦게 일어난 거지. 그래도 푹 쉬었으니 다행이야.
Did bro just call me out for being a night owl? For being an insomniac? Damn. That's cruel, bro. That's cold.
오크마 때문에 니카도르와의 전투에 휘말리면서 두 분이 위험해졌던 건 사실이에요. 그래서 두 분의 개척 의거에 오크마 최고의 예로 감사를 표하고자 합니다.
Oh?
이 물건은 신혈 감로.
Oh?
전설에 따르면 각 티탄의
Chat,
신혈을
I almost thought that was a fuel.
12병이 전부라고 해요. 현재 세상에 남아있는 세 병은 모두 오크마 보물 창고에 보관되어 있죠.
Chat, am I just relic farming pilled? Or my first reaction is, oh, they're giving us another fuel. I can spend it for more bad relic RNG in the future. The deal of divine blood.
세상에 아직 생기가 남아있던 시기 감로를 손에 넣은 도시들은 하나같이 이를 보물로 여겼어요. 외교적 의식에서 병을 개봉하는 건 최고의 예우를 상징했죠. 이제 오크마는 전통대로 천혜에서 온 손님에게 이를 바쳐 성의를 표하고자 합니다.
Nice. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. They're drinking his shit. Stella, I'm sure you're hundreds of years old and you just don't know it anyways.
아글레야 씨, 단순히 감사를 표하기 위해 이렇게 귀중한 걸 내어주신 건 아니겠죠?
Yeah, what are you cooking up?
예리하시네요, 다낭 씨. 두 분이 지금까지 선의를 보여주셨으니 저희는 이 신의
Oh, an
감로로
alliance.
동맹을 맺으려고 해요.
죄송하지만 단도직입적으로 물을게요. 황금의 후예와 동맹이 된다면 저희가 오크마 내분에 휘말릴 수도 있다는 걸 의미하나요?
Hey, bro, don't worry. We've got like, what's this? 3.1? We've got 6, 7 more patches to spend on this planet. We've got more than enough time to form an alliance.
저희가 왜 이렇게 신중하게 행동하는지 이해하실 거라 생각해요, 아글라야 씨.
Alright, we need to think about this first, but now... My gift! My gift! Wow, 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 wow. I've had Cry For Me by Iron Mouse like stuck in my head this entire time.
몰랐는데 진짜 마음에 들었나 봐.
Bro, it's rare and it's precious! Why wouldn't I want it?
오해하지 마세요. 저희는 가능한 선에서 최선을 다해 불을 쫓는 여정을 도울 거예요. 다만 황금의 후예와 오크마의 원로원 사이에 갈등이 있다고 들었는데.
Oh, that's right, the council.
어느 한쪽 편을 들고 싶진 않아서요.
Yeah, it's probably best to stay neutral in this case, but I don't fully trust them either. They try to assassinate Aglaia, that means they're bad, they're evil. I am always on Aglaea's side.
회색둥이 씨와 청룡둥이 씨는 하나를 보면 열을 하나 봐요. 놀빛 정원에 들어올 잠재력이 있는걸요?
Gray? Danny? Who the fuck is that? Wait, is that... Wait, did Hyacinth showed up in 3.1, right? Is that Hyacinth?
하지만 걱정 마세요. 아글라이님은 미세한 표정과 말투에서 두 분을 향한 진심이 느껴지거든요.
It's Cotton Candy Barbara! Okay, but no, for real. Her hair is like actually giving cotton candy. I want to eat it. I want to eat it! I'm so suddenly hungry and craving for pink blue cotton candy.
게다가 천회의 손님이면서 오크마를 위해서도 전력을 다해주셨으니 다들 영웅으로 생각하고 있답니다. 아글라이아님은 절대 여러분을 아킬라 앞에 내버려두지 않으실 거예요.
I think she kind of already did, or she tried to. Then Final and Castry stopped her. So I think you're a little late to the party. Fairy water type, oh my god. Not the Pokemon allegations. I mean, to be fair, she technically was a Pokemon trainer in the last event.
당신은
왔구나 히아킨. 지난 며칠 동안 부상제를
Oh, Hyakin! That's how they pronounce it in the Korean dub, okay. How do they pronounce it in the English dub? Is it also Hyakin or is it Hyacinth?
아니에요. 부상자들이 치료에 잘 협조해줬거든요. 다들 건강하게 집으로 돌아갈 수 있다면 그걸로 충분해요.
Patience? She heals? She is not beating the Barbara allegations either.
카스둥이도 있었네? 정말 보고 싶었어.
Agree? Danny?
애칭이에요. 귀엽죠?
I suppose they're cute. I guess. Do you just nickname everyone you meet with like an IE ending when you meet them? Are we a little too distant for that?
부침성이 정말 좋네.
She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Oh, true. She is here to fill in for March 7th while she is unfortunately asleep. She's playing Sleeping Beauty right now.
아큘라의 복사로서 햇빛으로 모두를 치유하는 게 제 책임이죠. 게다가 여러분은 머나먼 하늘의 아이라고 하던데 어쩌면 우리는 나름 인연이 있을지도 몰라요.
Yeah, she's kind of like March 7th Genki, but with turquoise accents instead of cool light blue accents. And she hasn't she hasn't given smooth-brained shenanigans yet. Yet. The key word is yet.
그래서 말인데 여러분과 친구가 되어서 하늘에 관한 이야기를 듣고 싶어요. 아글라이아님, 모처럼 오크마가 진귀한 선물을 꺼내들었으니 저도 그 덕을 좀 봐도 될까요?
그럼 얼마든지. 두 분도 이 선물에 깊은 뜻이 없다는 걸 믿어주세요. 동맹일은 나중에 다시 의논해도 되니까요.
Hi Panda, welcome back. Hayakin is precious though. March 7th is kind of a gremlin. I mean, to be fair, I've literally just met her, so... But yeah, I don't think she's a complete March 7th clone either. I played the camera event in 3.1 and yeah, she knows what she's doing. She's competent. Meanwhile, March 7th is March 7th is March 7th, it's March 7th. Well, if you insist.
그렇다면 더는 사양하지 않을게. 오크마의 선물 고마워. 대화도 언제든 환영이야.
좋았어요. 설문지를 제대로 한번 만들어
Oh, what? Wait, what? When we said converse with you, I didn't think she was gonna play. I didn't think she was gonna play Charlotte. Oh my god, it's another pink-haired girl parallel. Oh my god, she's actually a newspaper reporter. Oh no, we're doomed. Riot Lee, can we hide out in your tower?
미안하지만 조금 전부터 궁금한 게 있는데 아큘라의 사전은 미세한 표정, 말투, 설문지 같은 기술을 갖춰야 해?
Oh? Oh? Oh, I have also been forgetting to take screenshots of her. Hold on a second.
정식으로 소개해드릴게요. 이쪽은 깨달음의 나무정원 누스페르마타 학파의 보조 강사이자 의료기관
Wait,
별빛 정원의
Noose?
수석 강사 히아키님.
Nooseporus? Like noose? As in the Aeon of Erudition? Did I catch that right? That can't be a coincidence, right? Also, she's the head nurse, okay. Okay, but noose? I'm side-eyeing that. I'm side-eyeing that. I guess the erudition really has a tie to this planet. I do miss Marsh. No one's here to dunk on the Trailblazers' dumb comments. I mean, I feel like Danung is doing enough dunking on his own. Bro just gives us one cold withering glance. That's all I need.
얼마 전 니카도르가 오크마를 습격하면서 많은 황금의 후예가 부상을 입었거든요. 히아키는 부상자를 치료하고 오크마를 지원하기 위해 나무 정원에서 파견되어 이곳에 왔어요.
하지만 제일 자신 있는 건 사람들 마음속 깊은 곳의 응어리를 푸는 거예요. 혹시 고민이 생긴다면 언제든 제게 털어놓으세요. 정원에서 햇볕을 쬐면 근심 걱정도 자연스럽게 사라질 거예요.
So she's a therapist too? So she's Barbara, Charlotte, March 7th, and Mizuki all wrapped up in one. Hoyo is really playing amalgamation of previous characters.
심리 상담사였구나. 그럴게. 고마워.
Are they really that starving for character tropes?
다들 마음이 풀린 것 같네요. 아글라이아님, 부탁하신 부상자는 전부 완치됐으니 저도 이만 가볼게요.
며칠 더 묵으라고 하고 싶지만 널 오크마에 억지로 묶어두면 나무정원 사람들한테서 뒤에서 여러 얘기를 듣게 되겠지. 마침 오크마도 나무정원의 사절을
The ire of the grove.
검은 물결과 관련된 연구 진도를 확인하고 한시라도 빨리 세르세스의 불씨를 회수하는 일에 대해 논의하고 싶다는 내용을 전할 생각이었거든.
Ooh, the Reason Titan. Oh boy.
그건 정말 중대한 문제네요. 아글라이아님, 설마 저한테...
긴장하지 마. 절대 널 곤란하게 하진 않을 테니까. 외교 사절로서 트리엔을 보내고 카스토리스를 동행시킬 거야.
Is that gonna happen in 3.1? Or will it be the plot of 3.2? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question.
실종된 티탄 타나카스에 대해 마침 안학사 선생님께 여쭤보고 싶은 게 있었거든요.
I'm so excited to see Anaxa in this story. I hope they do him justice. I'm so excited. Like, as soon as I saw his design, I knew he would be one of my favorites. Finon, MYDEI, Anaxa. God bless. God bless. Also Aglaia, but God bless. God bless Anaxa. One of my friends is really into Hoyo Twinks. Like, she's a big Alhaitham and Kave fan. And as soon as she saw Anaxa, she was like, that's my husband right there. And it's like, valid. Valid. The eye patch do be giving a character.
오크마의 외교에 관한 일이니 저희는 이만 가볼게요.
I want to break my no pulling until Fate Stay Night rule for Keen like I did for Chipster, but yeah, I think... Wait, how many pulls do you have saved up, Panda? I think it's best to err on the side of saving for now. Let's go out and play!
제게 제안이 있어요. 개척자님, 지루하시다면 함께 나무정원에 가보는 게 어떠세요? 고즈넉하고 운치 있는 곳이라 여행하기 좋을 거예요.
Oh, please don't make my GPU lag even more. If they say it's beautiful and picturesque, then it's going to destroy my laptop. I still keep forgetting to clean out my fans, guys. I keep saying I'm gonna do it every day, and I keep forgetting. You know what? I should write it down. Clean laptop fans and maybe replace thermal paste. I feel like my laptop tends to get dusty like really quickly.
좋은 제안이에요. 나무 정원에 놀러 오세요, 회색둥이 씨. 가이드는 제게 맡겨주시고요.
괜찮은 생각이네요. 엠포리어스 내 다양한 지역의 특색을 수집하는 것도 개척의 일환이죠.
그럼 이 방출을 가지고 출발하세요.
Spindle of golden thread? Is that the way that she can spy on the grove?
이건 저희 가문 대대로 내려오는
The
방백기구
weft.
인유인데 지금은 실용성보다 상징성이 더 크죠. 이걸 본 건 절 본 것과 마찬가지이니 나무 정원에서 곤란한 일이 생긴다면 이걸 꺼내서 보여주세요.
Just a symbol! Just a symbol! When Aglia uses her golden threads to see and hear everything? I think not.
카스토리스는 알고 있겠지만 나무 정원 관내에서는 이니가 짜낸 금실이 형체가 있든 없든 간에 여러분 주변에 어떤 물건이든
I knew there was a catch.
제가 보는 것처럼 말이죠. 그걸 잘 활용해 보세요. 트레이는 오크마 교회에서 여러분을 기다리고 있을 거예요. 그럼 여행이 순조롭길 바랄게요.
Alright, let's go. Dew of divine blood. A rare amphorean fine wine. It is said to be brewed from crops nourished by the divine blood of each titan. This particular bottle originates from the chrysalis of gold, amnesia of romance. Weft, a golden spindle that belongs to Goldweaver Aglaia, a legendary treasure. Follow the golden thread, the love that contains all like the gods. Alright, got anything else to say?
그걸 잘 활용해 보세요. 트레이는 오크마 교회에서 여러분을 기다리고 있을 거예요.
Oh, Trianne!
여행이 순조롭길 바랄게요.
I wonder if we'll give her that red gemstone relic then. I wonder what her reaction will be. I mean, I'm sure she'll be excited, but I wonder if she'll want to make use of it right away. Okay. I think my pre-roll timer might be running out soon. Let me double check.
나이스.
Okay, yeah, pre-roll is back on. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick ad break right here. I'll still be here. I'll yap with you guys a little bit. But I want to disable ads for the next 60 minutes for both you guys and incoming viewers. So, we'll be back on about 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Man, there's a lot of talking. There's a lot of talking in this game. Don't get me wrong. I love a good, long, fleshed out story. It's just a little tricky balancing, like, paying attention to dialogue lines, especially when they might mention one-off details that might be important later. And then commentary. That's part of the reason why it takes me so long to get through these long story quests. But I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to seeing MYDEI and Tribute development here in 3.1, and then Castes and Annexa in 3.2. I heard 3.2 is longer than 3.1 though, in terms of like story runtime, so I'm a little worried about that. Like, I'm worried it might take me about 8 streams to finish 3.2, like I had to do for 3.0. Granted, if I can keep myself, like, focused and not, like, get distracted by, like, yapping or anything, then it would be fine, but you guys know how difficult that is for me. Oh. Ugh. But as long as I have my matcha with me on hand, my caffeine, I think we'll be okay. Oh my god. My mug is actually doing a really good job of keeping my matcha warm. That is crazy. Truly, truly a good thermal mug. This is like the Genshin official license, like Zhongli mug. I got it from the Genshin cafe in Korea. They were selling a lot of Genshin merch. It's so cute! I love it! I've been getting into collecting a lot of dishes. Like bowls and cups, and, well, mostly cups, but I want to collect more plates, bowls, silverware, just like cute items that bring me joy to have snacks in. Hey Drug, welcome in! Yo everyone, hi. Happy Foxgirl Friday, how are you doing? I'm not sure if you can hear me because we're in an ad break, but I don't know how many people are actually like seeing ads right now. I remember back in my early streaming days, I would run an ad break and then people would be like, we didn't get ads. Like, what? Like, they would just straight up not run. It might be dependent on like where you live. I don't know. Like some countries or some areas just don't get Twitch ads at all. I'm doing just well, and yeah, I'm doing great. I'm sipping on some warm matcha and water, of course. I'm not trying to dehydrate myself while I'm yapping on stream. But yeah, I'm having fun with the 3.1 quest so far. Hi, Flukes. Am I pronouncing that right? Flukes? Flu? Is the X silent? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Foxgirl Friday. Seems like I didn't get an ad. Yeah, like, again, it's very dependent on people. I do get ad revenue from Twitch, so I know like some people do get ads, but I don't get that much. I literally get only pennies from it, so. The only reason I run ads is, one, to give myself a short break from gameplay, so that I can refresh myself and my brain. Number two, to make sure that I disable any pre-roll ads for anyone that clicks into stream. Like, you know how you click into stream nowadays and they give you like either an 8-second ad or a 1.5 minute ad? It's ridiculous. So I'm trying to mitigate that as much as I can. How's it been going? I'm doing good. That just happened to me. I know, right? It's even worse because like sometimes I'll click on a stream and it'll only give me an 8-second ad and I'm like, yes. But for some reason or another, I decide to switch to another stream in about like, what, 30 minutes? And then they give me like a 90-second ad. Like, hello? So yeah, it can get annoying. I know you can like basically disable all ads site-wide with Twitch Turbo, but I don't think the price justifies the means. And if I'm gonna be spending my money on Twitch, I would rather more of it go directly to the streamer than just contributing pennies. Red Bull gives you wings. I am so tired of the Red Bull ad, for real. Oh man. Can I get like literally any other energy drink ad? I'd be so happy to hear it. Or watch it. Alright. Still a couple of frames dropping here and there. I think it's mostly because of like the golden fountains here. When you're like rendering water stuff and a lot of NPCs, especially in like a big room like this, my GPU does not handle it very well when I'm juggling streaming at the same time. Anything interesting happen? We're playing through the 3.1 story in Star Rail, so there is that. The water physics are actually interesting. Yeah, they're very cool. It's kind of like, it almost looks like sand, but not at the same time. You know what I mean? I've joked about golden showers before, but like it literally looks like an actual shower of like golden sand, but like watery at the same time. It's really cool. In a way, it kind of reminds me of like the phlogiston routes in Genshin Impact. You know, like the little railways of light that you ride on as a water saurian, hydrosaurian. I don't remember what they're called. But yeah, I think I'll probably start the next segment soon. I'll keep silent about the story then. Yeah. Feel free to like yap about what's currently happening, but anything like that I haven't gotten to yet, yeah. If we can keep conversation away from that, that would be nice. Thank you. Oh shoot, I'm running low on water actually. Okay. Guys, do you mind if I like... I know we literally just had the ad break and I'm not gonna run ads again. Do you guys mind if I run quickly to refill my water jug? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just randomly got cast race at 10 pity. I want an annex. Oh no! I mean, if it's only 10 pity, you still have hopefully enough pulls for Annexa, so... And you've still got time to save up. It should be fine. Go? Alright. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, guys. Be right back.
나이스. 나이스.
Okay, I am back. That was my guarantee. Oh no! I won't lie. If that was your guarantee, I probably would have saved for Annexa and not pulled on Castrace's banner. But still, you still got time to save up. And who knows, maybe you'll win the 50-50 and get Annexa early, so it's not too late to lose hope yet. Oh yeah, okay. I needed Gallagher E6. Fair enough, fair enough. It is very hard to get like a good 4-star banner, so I get that. Oh yeah. Actually, when's the last time Gallagher was available as a limited events character selector? Does anyone have an idea? I think the last event was... It was all 4-star girlies. I think it was Gwenaifen, Pela, Shui, and one more I'm forgetting. Maybe Lynx. I think I ended up getting E6 Pela instead of Shui. Serval? Was Serval in the last selector? I feel like I don't remember that. But to be fair, my memory is not that great, so... Alright. Oh yeah. Let's get started. Alright. Frames, please stop dropping.
또 동행하게 되다니 정말 기뻐요.
Tell me about the titan known as Thanatos.
타나토스는 제 운명이에요. 제게 걸린 저주도 그로부터.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling the curse came from the Death Titan.
타나토스에게서 되찾아야만 하는 중요한 물건이 있어요.
If I remember right, from the end of the... Was it the 3.0 questline? I think... Basically, like, she was... born with basically like 50% of who she was, and the Death Titan took like the other 50%. I forgot the exact lines, but it was something along that. Something like that. Who was Professor Annexa?
제가 파이노님을 비롯한 다른 사람들과 나무 정원에서 공부할 때 아낙사 선생님은 황금의 후예와 티탄에 관한 지식을 알려주신 분이에요. 당시 안학사 선생님의 조교였던 히아키님도 그때 알게 된 거고요.
So what I'm hearing is, like Aglaya, Anaxa is a boomer. He may look young and edgy, but he is a boomer. We can okay boomer him. What is the grove of Epiphany?
깨달음의 나무 정원은 오크마의 우방 아카데미예요. 세르세스의 불씨를 보관하며 검은 물결과 티탄 등 신비한 사물을 연구하는 일선 기관이죠. 공적인 과정을 위한 학술 연구를 지원하기도 해요.
So then they're not going to be happy if Aglaya wants to get her hands on that core flame, because they're still studying it. Actually, I don't remember. Is the reason title one of the friendly ones to humanity? I remember there were specifically two. I think it was the Reason Titan and one other. I'm blinking. There's more than two? Oh, okay. I just remember there were two specifically that were mentioned recently, and the Reason Titan was one of them. Time? Oryx? I thought Oryx was not very friendly towards humanity. Like, we took their core flame, or her core flame, their core flame, well, without their explicit consent at first. Or at least we tried to take it without her consent. Okay, I don't have any more questions. Let's go. Let's go.
당시 놀빛 정원의 동료와 함께 이곳에 왔었는데 짐을 싸서 성문 앞에서 기다리라고 얘기해뒀어요. 어서 만나러 가죠.
Cypher maybe? Or maybe someone else. I don't know. Meet up with Hyacinth's friends.
제 동료와 트리아님이에요. 응? 그런데
Oh, it's just an NPC, drat. I thought they would have revealed another Christosair. Oh! Wait. Is Brobro okay? Why is Brobro on the ground? Did he faint? Did he pass out? Does he have heat stroke or something? Bro, you want water? I got plenty of water here.
상처가 너무 심해요. 히아키님, 이 부상자는 트리안이 발견했어. 트리안은 오늘 아침에 기분이 안 좋아서 오크마 교회로 산책하러 나왔어. 그러다 길가에 쓰러진 이 사람을 발견한 거야.
Oh my god, Trian, the cutie that you are. She'll be like, I'm angry, but I'm in a bad mood. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Flukes. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Oh my god, we reached a follower goal. 540. Thank you. And also thank you for signing away all the rights over to you. Signing all the rights to your soul over to me. For me to nom on for all eternity. No, take me back, please. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I almost forgot my own script.
트리안은 알지? 도시에 좋은 의사가 있다는 걸. 그래서 트리안이 낯선 친구를 도시로 데려와 의사를 찾았어.
Joke's on you, I don't have a soul. You know, we run to many people like you who have that response. And my follow-up is always the same. If you can think, if you have some sort of consciousness inside of you, it does not matter. You have a soul. And now the soul is mine. Now I can feast on it whenever I want, or whenever you want. You can always offer it up as a sacrifice to me.
전 여기서 히아키님을 기다리다가 트리엔님을 우연히 마주쳤어요. 당시 부상자가 매우 위급한 상태여서 응급 처치할 수밖에 없었죠.
이건 검은 물결로 인한
The Black Tide?
상황이 좋지 않네요. 클레멘타인 씨, 조용한 병실을 마련해 주세요. 제가 치료할게요. 검은 물결에 이 지경으로 당했는데도 지금까지 버틴 건 기적이나 다름없어요. 회색둥이 씨, 카시둥이, 그리고 트리엔 선생님, 먼저 나무 정원에 가시겠어요? 부상자의 상황이 호전되면 클레멘타인 씨와 곧바로 쫓아갈게요.
Okay, yeah, no, this guy, he takes #1 priority. We can do that. I hope he's able to survive.
눈앞에 환자가 있는 한, 전 반드시 의사의
Mhm,
권고를
mhm.
다해야 해요.
Girl is truly living by the Hippocratic Oath. We love to see it.
알겠어요. 부디 운명이 이 불행한 이에게 길을 터주기를. 트리안도 그 사람이 좋아질 거라고 믿어. 모두 트리안을 따라와. 오크마에서 훨훨 날아가는 거야.
We're flying. Oh, can we talk to her?
여러분만 보내서 미안해요. 하지만 의사로서 눈앞에서 죽어가는 생명을 못 본 척할 수 없어요. 먼저 나무 정원으로 가보세요.
Alright. Let me grab this destructible here. It's a medical condition called lacking a will to live. I'm sorry to hear that. This is basically like my roleplay with my followers, so I hope you're not offended by it. But yeah. Alright, let's speak with Trian and get ready to depart.
이쪽 길에서부터 날아가면 오크마를 벗어나게 돼.
I'm not, it's fine. Okay, okay.
가스 회색이 준비됐지?
Are we not using the sentry gate? To be fair though, doesn't the sentry gate also deplete like Tribi, Trian, what's the Trinon of like their powers, so it's probably not a good idea to use it so soon after the trial.
잘 모르시겠지만 100개의 문을 사용할 때마다 트리안님의 몸은 엄청난 부담을 겪게 돼요.
Mm-hmm.
트리안은 트리비와 약속했거든. 어쩔 수 없는 상황이 아니면 절대 문을 안 열겠다고.
Here you go. Oh, thank you, Panda. I'm so glad you're voluntarily sacrificing a part of your soul for me. Thank you, thank you. Yum, yum, yum. 와, 너무 맛있다, 지금. Wow, this is yummy. Thank you, thank you. 아, 너무 맛있었어. 너무 맛있었어. 감사합니다. Thank you. Tomoe! Hi, happy foxgirl Friday. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Eventually they die when they get to you. Eh? What? I don't think I read that so far. This isn't spoilers, really? This is news to me though. I've been waiting so much since the first stream I came to. Oh my god, really? Well, I'm glad we're able to get to this point for you now. Wait, I just realized you said 3.1, not 3.2. Yeah, this is 3.1 stuff. I do have it in the stream title. It's okay. It's okay. I know it wasn't your intention. But do try to be more careful in the future. No eating souls before dinner. How dare you order the gumiho around? Hello? You're in my domain. My rules, my laws. If I want to eat souls before dinner, then I will. But also, I already ate dinner, so it doesn't matter anyway. Your souls are my dessert. I'm gonna make ice cream out of them. And then I'm gonna spoon feed myself with the ice cream until it all melts, and then I'll drink it all up from my cup. It will be yummy and delicious. Alright, let's go.
네, 저도 준비됐어요. 좋아? 그럼 손에 손 잡고 나무 정원으로 가자.
Everyone hold hands. Sound familiar, everyone? Nahida from Genshin. Everyone hold hands. Oh, if we ever get Nahida XP on Star Rail, I might just combust. Whether it's like Nahida herself or her grown form, I would be so happy. Oh yeah, why haven't we given it to her yet?
보석과 양모 펠트를 같이 꿰매는 게
Oh, she's still sewing it up.
않네요.
How exactly do you sew a gemstone onto fabric? Like, I assume you can't like poke holes into the gemstone itself, right? So you kind of like maybe have to sew threads over them, but then you'd really have to like secure it like well. Wait a minute! She just said Cass! Oh my god, she's learning more words that are not me! Oh my god, she's finally growing up and maturing. I will not have to worry about Mimi soon enough. Nahida, best chibi. Nahida is my love. You know, sometimes I don't know like if I love Nikita more or Bailu more, but they're both equally precious to me. If I got a nickel for every time Hoyoverse realizes an overpowered child character with cross eyes, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but I'm just happy that they haven't forgotten about like the child characters yet in Star Rail, because I feel like they gave us Bailu and Hook, and then they were like, okay, no more. I think they're just not popular with the Star Rail target audience, which is understandable, but you know, I think their designs are cute.
미미도 해보고 싶어. 그럼 한번 해볼래?
How are you two so close already?
미미. 왜냐하면 엄청 귀엽잖아요.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Insert John Cena meme. Are you sure about that?
그나저나 정말 신기해요. 니카도르와의 전투가 끝난 후 이 친구의 목소리에 마치 영성이 깃든 것 같아요.
Is it me or is the stream phrasing sometimes? I don't have any drops frames on my end. It could be your internet connection. It could be Twitch. If it starts lagging, the best thing you can do is either reduce the stream quality from like 720p to something lower, or refresh to reset like your place and the stream timeline. But yeah, there is not much I can do about it on my end. I'm using a very fast Ethernet connection, so yeah, I'm sorry. That was the one major reason why I didn't want to start HSR when it first came out, but then the Fate Stay Night collab was announced and I couldn't help myself by that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm a fan of like bishonens and bishoujo characters, and yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for Hoyo designs. But the child ones are cute too. Like, they don't have to like output a ton of them, but just like once every now and then so that, you know, they're not forgotten, I think is fine. You know, what I'm really like waiting for is like the child male models. I don't know why we're not getting like boy models. I think Misha's probably the closest we're getting to one, to be completely honest. And Misha is very cute himself, but it's not like the same model type as Bailu or Trippy. I don't know why that is. Sorry, can we not discuss like leaks in chat? Sorry, I'm gonna remove that, but we play it safe here. We do not discuss things that happen in the dreamland. We're free to speculate, but we can't say anything for certain. The lack of chibi, I mean they're the precious daughters. Yay! I got you, I got you.
며칠 동안 지내면서 점점 말뜻을 알아듣게 됐달까요? 물론 극히 일부지만 말이에요.
Alright, shut up, B. I can't take the Mimi stuff. That just sounds weird. Scary. Don't teach her how to soul cast. Oh my god, that's literally... That's an Alicia line if I've ever heard one. Was it completely clear who Mem was until now? It is now. What is going on with my alt tab today? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I didn't say anything about it on the rules. Sorry again. I mean, like, it's okay. You should, in general, it's always nice to ask first before discussing leaks. Sometimes, like, we're not going to be able to encompass everything in the rules. And also, there are some creators who may have sponsorships or connections to Hoyo. And talking about leaks can jeopardize that. Not that I have any connections, but in general, this is good practice. I'm kind of new to Twitch. Yeah, it's understandable if you don't know these things, but as Panda said, it is basically an unspoken rule. The only reason, the only way you can discuss leaks in stream is if the streamer is already discussing about the leaks. And they've explicitly like said, you can talk about leaks here. But in general, if you don't see anything about that, you should err away from it, regardless if it's Honkai Star Rail or some other game or even like general media. You might become fluffier? Transform into a cute girl now! Become a Maho Shoujo! Become Sailor Moon!
다들 일어났어? 회색이 카스, 그리고 핑크 강아지.
Can we talk about the leaks in the past? They really need to fix those if they want to keep their customers. Charles Fogg, you are so right, actually. Like, why have they not called in the plumbers yet? I'm gonna be leaving a 1-star review for those baths in Okama until they fix it. I'm gonna be the worst Karen possible. Hey, Jarl or Fogg, I don't know which you prefer to go by. Happy Foxgirl Friday, welcome in. We don't spread dreams, only nightmares. I don't know about that. I don't like eating nightmares. I like souls. If you want someone to eat nightmares, you should go watch Nimi streams. Action Hour is new. That's an interesting name for it. Sfog is my name. Oh, gotcha. Welcome in, Sfog.
잠꼬대한 걸 보니 긴 꿈을 꾸셨나 봐요. 잠꼬대? 트리안이 뭐라고 했는데?
Oh, shoot. Sleep talking. Okay, guys. Have you ever been told that you're talking in your sleep? I don't think I've... No, okay, so I've never sleepwalked, and I don't really, like, toss around in my bed, but, when I was, like, living in dorms my first year of college, once my roommate said to me, hey, you were sleeping like a log, but also, at some point in the night, you seem to be having some sort of, like, dream or nightmare, and then you were, like, mumbling something in your sleep, like, go away, or something like that. I'm like, I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. And then, like, more recently, since I'm living with my family right now, I'd ask my mom, hey, so, do I snore? Or do I, like, sleep talk or anything? She's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know what was up over there in my college dorm life, but, sleep talking, huh? I sure hope I'm not saying any sus things. Yes, a lot. Dang. How do you track if you like sleep talk? Do you have to like have your roommates or like your housemates tell you about these things? Oh my god, never. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Shut up. I'm cute. I'm cute, not cute. Thank you for the 5 months. Kamsa. Happy foxgirl Friday, Nefer. How are you doing tonight? My parents told me when I was younger that I muttered a lot. Oh my god. What were you muttering about?
엄마, 검을 든 인형과 함께 싸워 용감하게 같은 얘기를 하셨어요.
Wait. Mommy. That might be Tribios. Doll with sword? I feel like that's giving Aglaia, no? Like, Aglaia and Tribi are basically, like, the two oldest Christos heirs. They come from the same era. And then, obviously, Aglaia has her puppets with the garment makers. And she wields a sword! I think that's it.
부끄러워. 다들 트리안을 비웃으면 안 돼?
No, we'd never make fun of you. Record yourself while you sleep. That's a surefire way to find out if you talk in your sleep. That's gonna be a really long an 8-hour long audio recording though. My phone storage is going to be crying. You know, I used to play Pokemon Sleep. You know, the sleep app that Pokemon came out with where you collect Pokemon while you're sleeping. It's kind of like an idle game. But they would specifically like record like you sleeping at like certain parts of the night to kind of like detect how deep you're sleeping. And I would like play like the short audio clips and it would just be nothing. It's just silence. I'd be like, what am I supposed to be hearing here? But yeah, I haven't played Pokemon Sleep in a long time. It got too grindy. It was like really hard to level and evolve Pokemon and get new ones. But I enjoyed it for what it was. It was addicting for like a few months. Like the way you'd like to see Final and MYDEI on the Holy Bed. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it, but I don't wanna sleep talk about that. I don't need my family asking me uncomfortable questions that I'm not ready to answer. Doing alright. It's like almost 12 p.m. right now, flying back to the USA in a few hours. Oh my god! I hope your trip went well, and I hope you have a safe flight back.
그럼요. 트리안님의 어머니도 야누소폴리스의 성녀셨죠? 게다가 역사적으로 제일 대단한 성녀였어. 우리에게 세상을 구원하는 예언을 전해주고 빨간 버섯처럼 귀여운 빨간 머리를 준 게 바로 엄마야.
A mushroom? Trian. I don't think this is I don't think this is the nicest thing you could have said. I don't think this is actually the compliment you think it is.
그런데 트리안은 엄마가 어떻게 생겼는지 조금 전 꿈에서도 그렇고.
Oh no. Oh my god, why is VTube Studio lagging? Why is VTube Studio lagging? My model is getting jerky. I never played Pokemon Sleep. Honestly, kind of creeps me out. Why does Nintendo need to record me while I sleep? What are they gonna do with that info? I mean, I don't think they're gonna do anything with like my 5 seconds of silence audio clip, so like I didn't care. But yeah, it can be. Some people are not comfortable with that, and it's valid. Mahita talks about mushrooms growing on our head, and Trian talks about looking like a mushroom. Well, too bad they're not actually XPs. They have the wrong color palette. It's funny though, because like Ayato from Genshin was considered to be an auto XP, like Auto from Honkai Impact 3rd, in the same way Lucha is also an auto XP, but Ayato looks nothing like Otto or Lucha. He does not have the long, luscious blonde locks of hair. I think his eye color is wrong too. The only way we know that he's an XP is because he shares the same voice actor, and he's a political schemer. That's it. He schemes. So Trian grows on Nahita's head. You might be cooking here. We just need an Aranara, not mushroom companion, and we're good. So, what's your superpower?
좋은 생각인 것 같아. 그럼 트리안이 핑크강아지한테 부탁해도 될까?
puppy. She didn't even call like Mem little Memmy in Korean. She was just like, I'll just call you Mimi. Alright, sorry that I'm speed clicking through Mem's dialogue. I just can't take the memes.
우리는 라이아 대신 큰 나무에게 세르세스가 오크마의 손님이 되길 원하는지 물어봐야 해.
Puppy? She looks more like a bunny than a puppy to me, to be completely honest. Like, yeah, I know some dog species can have like really long ears, but like, just look at Mem. She's just a flying bunny with a really long wolf tail.
금방 나무 정원에
Or
도착할
fox
거야.
tail even. Maybe she's a fox bunny. Wolf and Trail, where did it get its name from?
네스티아는 세르세스를 만나러 갈 때 늘 흰색 실로 짠
Oh, Amnestia?
그 날씨와 시시
Clandestine meetings with Circes? Chat, we know what happens next.
이 낭만적인 길이 오크마의 좋은 소식을 가져다 주기를.
They were hooking up.
엄청 큰 나무야. 엄청 커.
Ooh. Oh.
보이네.
Oh. That's a big tree. That's a really interesting big tree. I need to take a picture of that. Hello. Oh! Hey, Swag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me for me to nom on for all eternity. And it takes me back, please. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You're gonna have so much fun in this section. This is literally giving acid trip, and I'm ready. Hide pet. Okay, hold on. I want to zoom in a little bit. I have seen screenshots floating around of a female figure who looks very suspiciously similar to the face in the stream. So I'm ready for it. It's giving dryad. It's giving dryad vibes. Thank you for the hydration posture checks, Bolt. Oh yeah. I stretch, and I will hydrate. Let me check on our pre-roll timer. Alright, we've got about 22 minutes.
나이스.
Okay. Sign my rights away, but I need those. Would you accept my lefts? Hey, I'll take your lefts too. But you've got to give me your soul, okay? Like, you cannot renege back on the contract. If you attempt to do so, I will be very, very, very angry. Oh, what happened to my knife? There we go. I'll be very angry. Angry 다요. I already took a picture. I already sold my soul for E6S5 Acheron. Well, it doesn't matter, cause your soul ownership transfers over to me. That's in the contract too. Maybe I should have read it fully before signing it, you know? A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Danong, perhaps? Nah, March 7th would deadass take a photo of this immediately and slap it into her digital scrapbook. Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Oh, come on. We ain't gotta do him dirty with the ambrosial arbor allegations. Well, let's take another photo, even though I already did.
수상할 수준의 사진이야. 역시 나라니까.
That's true. I deserve a Pulitzer Prize for this photo alone. It's gonna be groundbreaking in the IPC universe. Implying I can read? all wanderlings are legally required to read. It is mandatory. So if you can't read, you'd best be signing up for school, bro. We need to up those literacy rates.
저건 분열의 가지이자
The bow of rift.
그분이 뿌리를
The divine
내린
body of Circes.
다시 말해 우리가 서 있는 이 발밑 평원 분지에서 꽃과 나무가 자라기 시작하더니 점차 광활하고 울창한 숲이 형성됐어.
So she is a dryad. Or a nymph, but dryad, more like.
먼 옛날 최초의 학자 탈레수스는 사람들을 이끌고
네.
숲의 화원과 정원을 세웠어. 사람들이 정신을 차리고 지식을 탐구하며 이치를 깨치길 바랐지. 그러고는
맞-
깨달음의 나무 정원이라는 이름을 붙였어.
Okay, I'm not a Greek speaker. Is that pronounced Thalasus or Thalsus? Or is there a different pronunciation? Any EN dub connoisseurs who can let me know? The first scholar. So I guess he was the founder of the Grove. Yeah, okay. He named the site the Grove of Epiphany. So he was their founder.
트리엔도 알아? 다들 이 거대한 아카데미가 그렇게 생겨났다고 했어.
That's true. It kind of looks deserted, no? Also looks like kind of small for an academy.
뭔가 이상한 것 같아. 나무 정원은 탐구자를 늘 환영하거든.
Uh-oh.
세르세스도 환영.
Did they evacuate?
산들바람으로 잎을 흔들고 가지를 뻗어 길을 만들어줘. 그런데 지금은 나무 정원에 사절이든 티탄이든 아무런 반응이 없는 것 같아.
Maybe they've heard that we're here to take the core flame and they do not take kindly to that. So, do we have no way in?
다른 방법이 있을 거예요. 전 그저 좀 놀란 것뿐이에요. 아직 수업 전이라 다들 자는 중일지도 몰라. 사람들이 낄까봐 문을 닫아둔 거지.
Also, heads up, guys. Not all of the questions I ask need to be answered. Most of them are rhetorical. I'm just thinking out loud. If I need an answer, I'll make it clear. I don't remember exactly how much for Akron. Best guess is around $400 US. The Lycone was significantly cheaper. I got super lucky and pulled most of them within 10. What the heck? Oh, 10 of each other. Okay. But still, that's pretty good for Lycone pulls. But $400 for E6 Acheron. Man. Is she the only character you've wailed for? Or have you, like, spent money on others? For me, I'm pretty much almost completely F2P. I've purchased one monthly pass because my viewers donated money to force me into saving up jades for Sunday. But outside of that, I just tend to grind on my own time.
이상할 만큼 조용하네요. 대체 무슨 일일까요?
Hey, yo! Eek! No stepping on bugs! Bugs are living beings too! No more stepping! I healed. What if I step on it again? I didn't know you could step on them. I wasn't expecting that line. Hey, nice. Oh my god. Asserting dominance, that's right. I'm just showing that nymph its rightful place.
날아갈 수 있을 거야.
Oh, new CD. What we got here? Undelivered Grove report. Oh, okay. That's not a music track.
너머는 대체 어디일까?
Okay. Enter the hidden passage. Did you hear about the Chinese player that pulled 88 caster races just to reroll artifacts? Oh my god, that Chinese player is a mad lad, but hey, if he actually has the funds for it and is not plunging himself into life debt, you know what? I respect it. Sometimes you're just really dedicated to your waifu or his bando. And that's okay.
눈썰미 좋은데? 역시 대단하세요. 이 앞이 자해의 정원일 거예요.
That being said, just to reroll artifacts, and not just for like plain dedication to your wife or husbando, that's what I question. That is what I question. Catch! Uncoward yourself, you fraud. Okay. Now I have to make my way all the way over there. There's a chest here.
이게 끝인가?
Alright, what's up here? Courtyard of storage?
뭔가 이상해.
Well, you have a good eye, Ari. If I see some floating white text on a black background, I know it's either a collectible or a hidden NPC. But also, yeah, I honestly like really love finding like little collectibles like these. Like my favorite part of Pinnacle Exploration was finding all of the origami birds. But the nymphs, I've been enjoying more than the origami birds because they have like the little text emoticons and it brings joy to my old, cold, withered heart.
주변도 조금 섬뜩할 만큼 고요하고.
Well, maybe Aglaya didn't give them a heads up. No, wait, no. That's not right. They would have been expecting us anyway. It does not justify a complete evacuation. Maybe something happened?
그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Also, that golden structure in the center? I can't tell what it is, but it kind of looks like furled bird wings. You know, like wings wrapped around like one's body. It almost looks like fingers, but I don't think that's it. I think it's wings.
아무도
The cats!
없나 봐.
Have you finished all the emotion dial things? No, not really. They were... How should I put it? The mechanism was fun at first, but it's a little tiring, like having to like change every single emotion of theirs, and then sometimes they're tied to quests, and I don't really have time to play world quests these days. So I've just left them be. The origami birds were directly tied to like points and jades, and I was trying to like collect as many jades as possible, so yeah. Wow, that scared me.
맞다. 트리에님, 그 금색 방추 좀 빌려주시겠어요?
Oh yeah, the weft.
기억나세요? 아글라이아님이 나무정원 관내에서는 이니가 짜낸 금실이 형체가 있든 없든 간에 여러분 주변에 어떤 물건이든 그려내줄 거예요 라고 하셨잖아요.
Maybe all the scholars have entered another realm and are hiding themselves from us.
그건 나무정원이 세르세스의 뿌리가 있는 장소일 뿐만 아니라 황금의 고치가 나타난 곳이기 때문이에요.
Ow? Oh, the crystals of gold comes from here? That is very interesting, actually. I mean, well, that makes sense though, because like the Romance Titan and the Reason Titan have very close ties together.
네스티아 씨여, 인위로 맹세하고 바라노니 당신의 금실과 사랑이 절 감싸게 하소서.
And then the quest ones? Oh, I think I finished most of them. I don't know if I finished all of them, but I think most of them. Do you have cheetah in HSR? You're gonna have to specify what you mean by cheetah. Someone you probably know. Also, if it's someone I probably know, then... That's sus. Reveal thyself! You cannot hide your identity from this, gumiho. My favorite part of the story was when a nymph showed up and said, "It's nippin' time," and then nymphs all over the bad guys. No, it would be extremely funny if we found a way to incorporate the nymphs into the main storyline. I just think that would be the funniest crack Hoyo could ever give us. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer? Also, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. I think these two got up to kinky stuff, guys. Is it just me, or I think they were really into bondage play.
이건 네스티아 사제 수첩에 기록된 잠언이에요.
A proverb? The priests were kinky. The priests were engaging in sus activity with each other. You know how it's like a running like joke or a gag or like an open secret that like some people in religious orders are fruity? Like nuns will have secret relationships with each other, or monks will have secret relationships with each other. That was my first thought.
아무런 반응이 없는 것 같아. 효과가 없는 걸까? 네, 이럴 리가 없는데.
Oh, what is that? You look like the ghost from Genshin in Surumi Island.
저건 감자리꽃나무?
A white dryad. Oh, there's a fragment of recollection here too. Ayo, let's listen first. Master Kalinicus, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Wait, did they intentionally blow up the place? Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. As such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that Annex's wicked ways. They think Annexa is wicked? They're about to catch these motherfucking hands. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Well, aren't you a hypocrite yourself now? You're partaking in the sin you condemn. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas! You have another important mission now. Name's our kid Gravitas. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Okuma to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. That woman? Who? Hyacinth? Dryad lady? Aglaia? You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Wait. He's a Chrysos heir? But he has an NPC model. Kalinicus is a Chrysos heir? Don't argue with me. You know you'll never win. It is precisely because I am a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. Chat. It's just a thought, but I don't think he's in this world anymore. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. Well, you're not here now, so... I just don't want to be. Calling for aid is not desertion. If you are not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Okuma. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? Bro is Hermes. He's the Hermes XP. I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kalinicus. Ha! May the Circes protect your mind. Hookah smoking caterpillar? What is this username, bro? Hey, welcome to the Wanderling. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. He's a Chrysos heir. I can't wait to pull on his banner. I know, right? I'm looking forward to his banner in 3.12. 3.12 to be specific. Ah, man. You know, there's a lot of beloved NPCs in Hoyo games, but for one reason or another, Hoyo doesn't want to make them playable. Like, for example, Jet and Genshin Impact. Like, literally so popular. Oh, there's a chest here. She is a beloved one. Or Shioban and Star Rail from Panacony. I don't know what's stopping them, to be honest. Probably like resources, but I don't know. Resources or a lack of motivation. Oh, thank you for the headpad, Tomoe. Who's Chet? Chat? Chat? Oh, Jet. Jet is an NPC from the Sumeru region of Genshin Impact. She has her 2 dedicated world quests. So you know how every like major land region has its own world quest? That's like the flagship world quest. She got 2 of them. 1 world quest for each region of the desert, or the first 2 regions of the desert. It was amazing. And also she got a ton more character development than your average Genshin playable character gets. Thank you for the posture check. There's a tail. Yeah, I have a tail. I don't have it out often because, you know, my GPU is struggling these days. And that's why I just made it as a redeem so you guys can see it every once in a while. Jet is great. Jet is honestly one of my favorite Genshin characters to date. Like just straight up characters. Not playable characters, characters. I wish she were playable. I just hope we're able to see her again. Oh, blah. At the end of the last desert region, they kind of hinted that she's doing okay, but still, I want to make sure, I want to see for myself that she's doing all right. You know what I mean? My Wi-Fi is out right now, so I can't stay for long. I don't have too much data left. Oh no, Tomoe, yes, please. Save your data for things that you actually need. But it was great seeing you. I hope to catch you again another time. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it.
But you can't do this to me.
True, true. Your data can in fact not do this to you. It's unwarranted and uncalled for. Me only playing Genshin enough to have Nuvelet, Nikita, and Yae Miko. I mean, to be fair, well, have you been doing the world quest in Genshin? Or, like, where are you at in terms of, like, main story? Oh, also, before we continue, sorry, my bad. Reroll is done in about 2 minutes. And I need to go use the bathroom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my bathroom break now. I'm going to run ads very quickly. I'm going to disable ads for the next hour for you guys and for any incoming viewers. So if you guys need to go use the restroom yourself or get water, you should probably do so now. Yeah, I'll be back in just like a few minutes. Let me see. Do I have enough water to last me for the next hour? Yes. Okay. Yes, I'll just run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back real soon. Mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wammy, mommy. Wait, how do you want... Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you guys saw nothing, okay? You saw nothing. Nothing. You totally did not see my discombobulated torso floating around on stream. Okay, you did not see anything. Guys. So, Boothill just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of muddle pleasure. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. This is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25% of the quest. I'm just gonna be stuck in the sequence laughing my ass off to Gumiho. I'm like losing it.
Baby.
The baby. I can't do it. Even now I can't do it. Chat, we're just gonna pretend I said the whole thing. I don't care anymore. I give up. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. Getting derailed in HONKAI Star Rail? Ain't no way. Hey, just in time. Azae. Hello, Azae. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wanderlings. Thank you for signing like all the rights to your soul over to me, to Naman for all eternity, and takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hi guys, I'm back from my break. Oh yeah. I've just read the Storm Terror tier stuff. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, beginning of Genshin is a classic. I hope you enjoy the rest of the game if you're gonna still keep playing. I've gotten to the Land of Dragons, and after that one Fatui Harbinger literally just sat on a chair. Oh, okay. Have you played through the Simru and Fontaine stories then? With like the Hydro Archon and the Dendro Archon shenanigans? What does this do? Oh, you sacrificed your soul? Or a part of your soul to me? You're gonna give me sustenance so that I can keep functioning as a gumiho foxgirl? Let's go. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, wow. So delicious. 너무 맛있어. Thank you. 감사합니다. Yeah, you have to. Actually, if you're a newbie, if you're a new player in Genshin, you can actually skip all of Simru and Fontaine after you finish, I think it's the Liyue quest? And then you can go straight to Natlan. So that's why I'm asking, because I don't know, like, how many people are, like, veteran players or are new players. It's not optimal from a narrative standpoint, but, it happened, like, they introduced the future around the time Natlan launched in Genshin. So basically they're trying to attract new players, and when you do that, you kind of need to like make sure they can, you know, farm materials to like level the new characters that they pull for in the new region. But you still have the option to like play through everything like in the correct chronological order. So at least that's a good compromise, I guess. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's keep playing. Oh my god, sorry.
아니, 이건 담자리 꽃나무가 아니라.
Oh? So, what's the difference between a white dryad and, I don't know, a regular dryad?
죽은 담자리 꽃나무 그림자야.
Okay, well, I figured it was a ghost. So a ghost, right?
엄밀히 말하자면 이들은 식물이에요. 세르세스의 평등한 축복 때문에
Oh.
인간에 비하면 매우 제한적이죠. 눈앞에 이들은 영혼의 희미한 그림자만 남아있을 뿐 이미 죽은 상태예요.
So, ghosts of plants? I know I'm like reducing it like I'm oversimplifying a lot, but TLDR, the ghosts of plants.
하지만 이건 등장과 관련이 있다는 걸 뜻하게 돼요. 금실이 없었다면 저희는 이들을 볼 수 없었을 거예요. 그럼 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 걸까? 왜 작은 그림자만 남아있는 건데? 미미, 이들에게 담겨있는 기억을 느껴볼래? 미미.
Got anything? Ooh, more words! More words! She's learning, guys! She's growing up so fast! I'm so proud of her! I'm a proud gummy mama!
여러분, 왠지 불길한 예감이 들어요. 타나토스의 죽음의 안개가 덮쳐오고 있는 것 같아요.
I wonder if we'll be fighting the Death Titan in this patch, or maybe we'll save the Death Titan for like the big bad? Or it could also be like next patch, or like, sorry, not next patch, like the 3.2 patch storyline, considering that's where Castorisa's character development should be. Leave the courtyard of storage and keep moving forward. Oh, there's another nymph. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, we love to see it. Okay, which direction do I need to go in? Here? It's this patch? I hope that's not spoilers. Oh, it's not spoilers. No worries. Nice. Well, yeah.
죽음의 기운이 점점 짙어지고 있어요. 바로 계단 위에 있어요.
Honkai, is that you? Honkai cubes? What if Mem isn't speaking words, but the Trailblazer is just getting deeper in the brain rot? I mean, come on, guys. The Trailblazer has canonically, voluntarily eaten drugs before. The Trailblazer's beyond saving. Oh, that is not a pretty scene. So I guess the Death Titan already made its way here then. And it basically destroyed everything in its path.
아니, 둘 다 아니야.
Honestly, like these mobs here lying in like the corruption, they look just a little bit like frick, what are they called? The Marastruck on the Xianzhou. I know they're not the same, but it's kind of like a similar color palette.
이게 바로 검은 물결의 창조물이야. 생명이 침식되어 생겨난 왜곡되고 텅 빈 껍데기지.
It's kind of like if you combine the Antimatter Legion with the Marastruck on the Xianzhou, and that, but kept the, so you kept like the overall like biological structure of the Antimatter Legion, but you kept the color palette of the Marastruck. That's what I'm thinking of.
다들 좀 더 경계하는 게 좋겠어요. 나무 정원에 무슨 일이 생겼든 검은 물결 창조물의 유해가 있는 건 절대 좋은 징조가 아니에요. 일단 라이어한테 얘기해야 할까?
Yeah, we should send a message. Do we have cell service here? Uh-oh. Time for a fight. Oh my god. It always trips me out every time I see like censored white blocks of text here.
괴물이 살아났어. 트리안이 모두를 지켜줄게. 트리안님, 우선 제게 숨으세요. 같이 싸워요.
Now let's go. You should be resting, Trian. Castoris is a Chrysos heir tied to the Death Titan. We've got this. She's a freaking Grim Reaper. Oh, this has corrosion? You brought corrosion to Honkai Star Rail? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Okay. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
역시 검은 검은
So avenging is useless against these guys. Maybe then.
하는 거였어요.
너로 정했다.
부름을 받았습니다. 평온이 다가왔.
Maybe it was not a good idea to bring Herta. I might need to switch to my Akron team, actually. Actually, you know what? I will. I will. Let's see. Let's switch to Jiaozhou, Pela, Acheron. They're not at full health, but it should be okay. They don't pierce shields, they just deal insane amounts of damage. Damn, okay. At least there's that silver lining. In Genshin, like, they don't necessarily, like, destroy shields. They just, like, corrode your HP even though you have a shield. That's why I said Aventry might be useless. Because you're just, like, constantly losing HP regardless of whether you're shielded or not. It doesn't protect you from any, like, adverse effects. Oh wait, I can auto this. What am I doing? They look like ethereals from Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, you know what? I can kind of see it actually. Yeah, the orbs for heads. Yeah, looks like they're sharing like design decisions across game departments. That's funny. So when will the ethereals show up in Genshin then? Oh, their disappearing effect is basically like golden Honkai cubes. That's cool. I also think it's like really interesting how AMPHOREUS is kind of like, I know technically they have like technology and stuff, but you know, it's the epitome of a fantastical ancient Greco-Roman society. And the Death Titan and its corruption here is like represented by like digital glitching. I don't know, it's definitely an aesthetic choice. But of course, it looks very similar to Honkai, so I'm pretty sure it is Honkai. And a Stellatron must be involved somehow. What if the Death Titan is tied to the Stellatron? Stellatron? I'm sorry guys, I'm Tron brain rotted afflicted. The Stellaron. What if the Death Titan is tied to the Stellaron? Don't answer that question. I'm just thinking out loud. Streamer is glitching out. Wait, like, is my stream actually okay, or is just like a reference to me? In which case, don't worry guys. Don't worry guys. It's 12:36 a.m. Let me waste away my brain cells making theories that no one understands. It was the Tron. Okay. I'm going to confess something, guys. I've only watched Tron Legacy. I have not seen the first two Tron movies. I'm a fake Tron fan. Okay, to be honest though, Tron Legacy wasn't even that good of a movie. Just the visual effects and the fights were cool. That's the only reason why I like it. Stream is fine? Oh, good. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's cute. I'm not. I'm cute. Not cute. Did you see Tron Guy? What about Tron Guy? I don't know who acts as him. It's been a long time, guys. I have not watched Legacy in, like, years. But then the second wave must have been even more powerful mobs. I remember that, what's his name? Kalanicus? He said that as a crisis heir, like, normal black tide monsters are no match for him. But if they were abnormal... That's the kicker here, isn't it? Tron Guy was an old YouTube video? Oh. I have no idea about that then. At the same time in Okuma.
아글라이아님, 오크마 도시 교회에서 발견된 환자는 며칠 동안 크고 작은 수술을
Nice.
끝에 안정된 상태예요.
Yeah, good chat, Hyacine. I'm glad she was able to save him.
또 너에게 패를 끼치고 말았네, 히아킨.
검은 물결의 영향으로 장기가 심각하게 섬유화돼서 살아남은 것만으로도 기적이에요. 언제 깨어날진 저도 모르겠지만.
Wait a second. This tree looks familiar. Is there a menu in Star Rail that looks like this that I'm forgetting? Or I might be confusing it with like the ability tree in Infinity Nikki, I won't lie. But like the tree with like the different like orbs and the branches, it's kind of giving skill tree. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The imaginary tree? Oh, you know what? That could be it. Yeah, I know what the imaginary tree is. It would be really interesting if we were able to find out more lore about it here. I mean, after all, the Aeons did come from Titans in this planet in some way, so you never know.
네 소임을 다했으니 부담 갖지 마. 급하게 나무 정원으로 돌아갈 생각 말고 우선 푹 쉬어. 선생님, 상의하고 싶은 일이 있어. 그 부상자의 정체가 왠지 좀 수상해.
I wonder, did he come from the Grove? Or maybe the Death Titan, or like the Death Titan's like minions already moved on from the Grove and they've started infecting like the areas around Okuma. I also remember that Aglaia was investigating like Okuma back in the 3.0 storyline, and she found like similar corrupted areas like we saw at the Grove.
그자는 오크마인이 아니야. 걸친 옷의 바늘땀이 굉장히 독특하게
Yeah, that's what I was
나무
thinking.
정원의 솜씨였어.
The tree just reminds me of Yggdrasil. Oh, that's a good point too.
나무 정원? 설마.
시간을 따져보니 지금쯤 카스토리스 일행도 도착했을 거야.
I'm sorry guys, not to like pause the dialogue again, but just take a look at Tribby here. I love Tribby, but in this moment, in this screen grab, she literally looks like the epitome of head empty, no thoughts. There is no soul or life in those starry eyes. Her eyes look empty. I don't know why. It must be like the lighting or something, but... There is not a single thought or brain cell hiding in her head.
트리안에게 소식이 왔어. 우리는 검은 물결 창조물이 나무 정원에 침입한 걸 발견했어.
Does a general Star Rail character's eyes IMO? Not necessarily. I think for most characters, the way that their eyes are shaded, and especially like the lighting and the way like their eye shape and pupils are designed, they still look like they have some level of life to them, but I think it was just the angle. I think it was just the angle in the last screen cap. Like Trippy was just like... She was just like this. I'm imitating it right now, like... You get what I mean? Just like staring dead into the camera with like a really small smile. She's dissociating.
아직 금실로 감지된 생존자는 없어. 어쩌지, 라이야?
검은 물결이 점점 위협적으로 변하는 건 알았지만 나무 정원이 습격받다니. 혹시 지금 불씨가 어디 있는지 감지할 수 있어?
I don't think so.
우리가 본 것에 따르면
Oh, okay. Never mind.
아직 있어. 다만
Yeah, there's always a catch. So was the core flame specifically by the roots of the tree? Or did the scholars like take it out to like study it? That's what I want to know.
다만
티탄이 검은 물결에 감염됐는지는
Yeah.
네.
So basically like the big tree is the divine body of the Titan, right? So if the core flame is resting within the roots of said tree, then there's a chance it might not be viable for use anymore.
최대한 빨리 불씨를 확인해서 옮기고 생존자를 수색해 나무 정원을 덮친 재앙의 전말을 파악하는 게 급선무라고 전해줘.
Okay.
그리고 반드시 안악사의 행방을 찾아내야 해. 별일이 없다면 분명 살아 있을 거야.
You'll see. Yeah, I know that I'll see in the future. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, it's okay. I know they're going to reveal it in the future.
그들이 다시 출발했어. 다들 무사히 돌아와야 할 텐데.
그러길 바라야지.
그나저나 라이야, 안학사가 아직 살아있다고 어떻게 장담할 수 있어?
Uh-oh, dun dun dun. They have a secret complicated past, don't they? There's some weird connection that binds them together.
그자의 천성을 잘 알고 있으니까 불경스러운 대배우가 자신의 목숨이 얼마 남지 않았다는 걸 깨닫는다면
Blasphemous performer?
티탄을 길동무로 삼으려고 하겠지.
Remember when I said I was always on Aglaya's side earlier in stream? I am no longer always on Aglaya's side. You slander Anaxa in my presence? You're going down. Aglaya, I'm turning traitor.
이것도 농담이야?
I don't think it's a joke, Trippy! And I was not joking either.
이번에는 진심이야. 매우 외환이네. 고통스러웠던 학살은 이미 멈췄지만 오크마의 숙적이 지금까지 우리의 눈앞에서 칼끝을 갈고 있었어.
Am I allowed to say when the event takes place with nothing else about it? No, let me experience it on my own terms.
어쩌면 우리를 위해 올가미를 이미 준비해뒀을지도 몰라.
Actually, if you take a look at my channel rules, if I if I ask a question that you cannot give the answers to because it's spoilers, then you can just hmmge. Or be like, or some alternative to hmmge that's just like non-committal.
네 말은
Oh my god, wait, did she say gallows? Wait, hold up. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Okay. I was scared that I missed some like important term or something. They wanna hang who now?
분쟁의 신권이 공석이라고 해도 검은 물결이 밀려오는 속도가 너무 빠른 걸 보니 이 비극이 단순한 천재지변은 아닌 것 같아. 안타까운 상황이지만 이번 사건을 빌미로 원로원이 움직일까 걱정이야. 이 이야기가
The council.
선생님도 혹시 모르니 조심해.
I've got a bad feeling about them, chat. They tried to assassinate Aglaya before. They'll try to do it again for other Chrysosayers. Or worse.
알겠어. 희한테도 얘기를 해야 할까?
나중에 하자. 며칠 동안 수술하느라 많이 지쳤을 거야. 갑작스러운 비보로 충격을 주고 싶진 않아.
이번 고비를 넘긴 나무정원 사람들이 많으면 많을수록 좋겠어.
I hope there are survivors.
선생님, 그 부상자의 상태만 본다면 아무래도 최악의 경우를 대비해야 할 것 같아.
Oh wait, so there's still a chance he could die? Oh no! Bro deserves better than this.
그가 죽기 살기로 탈출한 것 말고 나무 정원의 희소식은 거의 없을 테니.
That's what I was saying. Wait, is that maybe Gravitas then? Wait, no. Aglaya... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think it's possible that the patient is Gravitas, no? Because he was the one trying to deliver the message? For help? For assistance?
별일 없을 거라고 생각해. 나무정원 사람들은 모두 똑똑하니까 틀림없이 검은 물결을 쫓아냈을 거야.
Who is Anaxa anyway?
말해야 할까? 아글라이아님이 그를 대하는 태도로 보면 오히려 정반대라는 생각이 들 거야.
Yeah, she called him a blasphemous performer, and I take offense to that. It doesn't matter if it's actually true, I still take offense to it. You should be waxing praises about him. He sounds like a big shot.
안학사 선생님은 황금의 후예지만 티탄과 신탁을 우스갯소리쯤으로 여겨요.
I mean... They kind kind of are though, depending on your belief system.
정기적으로 열리는 시민총회에서도 불을 쫓는 여정의 표결에 늘 반대표를 던지곤 하시죠.
Yeah, if I were in Rose shoes, I would do the same thing. Like, I can suspend my belief now because it's a game, but if this were IRL, I'd be like, prophecies? Titans? Spiritual beings? You must be spitting hogwash right now.
그건 트리안이 알아? 이성을 상징하는 세르세스가 새로운 사상에 제일 관대하다고 했어. 세르세스는 케팔만큼 우리에게 제일 잘해주는 티탄이야.
It's kind of similar to like how Nikita is the archon of wisdom and knowledge. And the academia is dedicated to studying like through the scientific method. So I guess it's kind of like a similar system to that.
그래서 우린 인간에게 우호적인 티탄들과 협정을 맺었어. 그들은 불을 쫓는 여정 중에 우리를 도와주고 우린 여정의 마지막 순간에 그들의 불씨를 반환하기로 했지.
That is a very lopsided deal. Like, yeah, you can stay alive, but we're gonna come kill you anyway. Like, I'd still be pretty hesitant towards them even with that kind of contract.
오로닉스만 빼고 말이야. 오로닉스는 어쩔 수 없이 우리에게 힘을 준 거였어. 맞아. 이 신들의 검은 물결의 영향으로 광기에 빠지지 않아 다행이지. 트리아는 세르세스가 무사할 거라고 믿어. 나무 정원 사람들은 전부 똑똑하다고 했거든. 그러니 회색이, 카스, 안악사원 사람들을 찾는 임무는 트리안에게 맡겨. 트리안은 날 수 있어서 사람을 진짜 잘 찾거든.
I just don't overexert yourself, Trian. We want you to stay safe and healthy and unharmed.
금실은 높은 곳에서 훨씬 더 효과적일 거예요. 하지만 자신을 잘 챙기시겠다고 저희와 약속해 주세요.
Does anyone hear a weird, like, crackling sound right now? Like, it's kind of like a sort of digital warbling sound on the background. I don't know if it's coming from the game or, like, my headphones.
위험한 일이 생기면 트리엔이 찾아갈게. 물론 너희도 무슨 일이 생기면 잊지 말고 트리엔을 불러줘. 트리엔이 모두를 위해 문을 열어줄 테니까.
It's so weird. I hope it's just like sound effects from like the leftover Death Titan corruption, cause it's taking me out.
제가 말하려던 두 번째였어요. 어쩔 수 없는 상황이 아니라면 절대 문을 열지 마세요. 몸 상태가 안 좋으시니까요. 우리가 명심할게. 트리엔은 그저 모두를 돕고 싶어.
She is absolutely going to open the gate later. I'm calling it. She's going to open the gate, and then she might disappear from this world forever.
저희도 알아요. 트리엔님은 저희 중에 제일 대단한 반신이시잖아요.
It's the game? Oh, okay. Why would they put such a weird sound in the game? Okay, if it's not the corruption, I'm getting the hell out of this place.
혹시 이야기 속 용감한 대영웅들이 기억나세요? 그들은 강력한 힘을 마지막까지 남겨뒀다가 써요. 그래야 계획에 차질이 없잖아요. 그렇죠?
Yeah, I'm monitoring like my game audio and OBS right now, and the crackling is coming from the game.
카스 말이 맞아. 그럼 용감한 트리엔이 모두를 위해 길을 열어줄게.
Brave Triumph!
괴물이 이렇게 많다니.
Oh, it is these! As the sound of the cubes phasing in and out of existence, it got louder as I approached them. It's a little annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what's this? Beyond the Veil, okay. Try to sense the black tide monster's memory. Oh wait, can we interact with these then? Here we go. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Ah, drat. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out that well. Alright, anything else we can interact with here? Here's another one. Chest. Alright, we might just need to have to go up and find more. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in AMPHOREUS. So, ichor? I believe that's what they called it? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see anything, ma'am. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to level up and grow some more. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but it can now only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. That's creepy. I don't want to ever hear that in a ghost story. Or a scary story.
어쩌면 검은 물결에 잠식된 생명은 이미 영혼이 없어서 그런 걸지도 몰라.
Ooh. Wait, that's really sad then. Like, death doesn't just consume your life, it consumes your soul too. You don't even have a chance in the afterlife if there still is one. What, still is one? If there is one. Or if you live in a society where you reincarnate after you die, then if the black tide takes your soul, you can't do that. It's a cruel way to go.
잠겨 있잖아. 안 열려요. 검은 물결을 막기 위해 잠가뒀나 봐요.
There's no keyhole in this door. Well, that means I gotta break out my lance. Flaming lance charge.
괜히 힘 빼지 마세요. 야무지의 힘은 생각보다 훨씬 더 강력하거든요.
Oh my god, look at how smug she looks. She's gonna do it anyway, isn't she?
고정 문 하나를 두고 가장 먼저 떠올린 게 신들에게 호소하는 거라니.
Is that Alexa? In the flesh? Oh my god, he sounds so cool!
내 이름은 아낙사고라스.
Alexa!
정원 7편인 중 한 명이자 누스페르마타 학파 창시자지. 듣기 싫은 말부터 하자면 첫째, 날 아낙사라고 부르지 마.
Alexa. There, I broke it. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, you memory of a person? I'm gonna reach across time and space to try and get me? Simply just don't have a soul. Yeah, I'm definitely not very sad about this because if your soul is consumed, that means I can't consume your soul. If your soul is gone, that means I can't nom on it. I'm definitely not sad about that. It's too hard for her. We can make an exception, no?
둘째, 내 말을 끊지 마. 침묵은 금인법. 지금 이 순간 여기서 너희와 대화를 나누는 건 기억의 잔재가 아니라 내 과학의 결정이자 고귀하고 순수하고 확실하며 의심할 여지가 없는 진리이지.
I was referencing the black tide. Well, gee, I was referencing it too.
연금의 길을 통해 난 영혼을 부수고 황금으로 재련해 이곳에 묻어뒀다. 이 말들을 녹음해 둔 건
Wait, you what?
알게 하기 위해서지.
You what, bro? You what, mate? You shattered your soul and then turned it into gold? Wait, physical gold, or is he referring to Ichor?
모든 것은 가능하나 연금술이 완벽한 건 아니다. 너희는 내가 대가로 치른 영혼의 당량만큼 내용을 들을 수 있는 것뿐. 무에서 유가 창조된 게 아니지.
Hey, bro, you need to leave some left over so that I can eat a little bit, okay? Okay? Come on, Alexa, you can do that for me, can't you?
그건 내 계산이 주도면밀하기 때문이다. 너희는 이미 검은 물결이 나무 정원을 습격했다는 걸 알고 있겠지. 여기 학자들이 전멸했다고 오해하고 있고.
Oh, are they still alive then? Based, Alexa. Based. If anyone could have gone on the mountain time and rescued them all, or rescued most of them at least, it is him. It is him. I should have never doubted.
큰 오산이다. 현인들은 검은 물결이 덮쳐오기 전부터 대부분 사람들을 대피시킬 방법을 강구했지. 아마 지금쯤 거룩한 도시 오크마로 향하고 있을 것이다.
Nice. Okay, wait. If they're heading towards Okuma, then what's up with the patient that we took that was infected by the Death Titan? Is that one of the scholars, or is that still like the messenger that they sent ahead to try and get help?
몇몇 학자만이 나와 함께 이곳에 남아 나무 정원을 지키고 있지. 별일이 없다면 세레세스의 불씨도 곧 오크마에 도착할 것이고. 하지만 이 소식을 읽었다는 건 별일이 이미 생겼다는 거겠지. 계속 전진해서 계몽의 왕좌가 있는 곳으로 가. 불씨와 우리의 시신을 회수하도록 해.
Never mind, I rejoice too soon, bro! Do we have to try and resurrect you from the dead?
이것으로 프로젝트 종료. 이만 줄이지.
보아하니 유용한 기억을 찾으신 것 같은데 맞나요?
It is indeed very extremely useful, but inspires great sadness in me. Can I say that he's not dead? He's playable. Of course he's not dead. Or at least he won't be dead in the future. I don't know. Count what you saw in the memory.
안학사 선생님이요? 정보가 너무 많네요. 죄송해요. 잠깐 정리할 시간을 주세요.
Also, if you ask, like, can I say that X certainty? That already gives away that X happens. So you might want to be a little bit more careful with how you phrase your questions. Said his name is Anaxagoras.
그건 마음에 담아두지 않으셔도 돼요. 이유는 모르겠지만 자신의 플레임을 엄청 신경 쓰시는 분이거든요.
Oh, it's like how I'm insistent how my name is Addie Song. It's not Addie Song, it's Addie Song. But I know most people don't know like how Korean last names are pronounced, so I just let it slide. Hey Oma, happy foxgirl Friday! How are you doing? As you can see, I'm making headway through the 3.1 quest. We just met Anaxa, or at least a memory of Anaxa. Newspress and alchemy refer to.
안학사 선생님은 만물이 하나의 근원에서 탄생하고 영혼이라는 동일한 구성으로 이루어져 있다고 여기세요. 그래서 루스페르마타라는 이름을 붙이셨죠.
I still find it sus that it's literally the same name as Nous the Aeon of Erudition.
매우 복잡한 이론이니 관심이 있다면 직접 설명을 요청하시는 게 좋을 것 같네요.
You know what though? I feel like Anaxa and Herta would make really good friends. Well, maybe not friends exactly, but good colleagues at least. I feel like they'd find a kindred spirit in each other. And then if Anaxa learns about Nous from the Herta, then who knows what kind of results they'll concoct together. Deductions. I ate a lot today, so I'm not bad. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What did she eat?
선생님이 아직 살아계신다면 말이죠.
That Herta. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
현재로선 유일한 희소식이네요. 이제 저희는 불씨를 회수하는 일에 집중하면 되겠어요.
Yeah, for sure. I'm excited to use them together because I think they'd bicker a lot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it'd be like friendly camaraderie. Like, I don't think they'd be bickering all the time.
안녕.
But maybe, you know, they're academics, they're scholars, they're bound to have disagreements sometime, right? It's inevitable. Hi, Sanhwa. Thank you for the peek. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Foxgirl Friday. Also, Tits is not working. I realized so. No water bottles being thrown at me, but thank you for the hydration check. I'll drink some water. I'm done with work for the night. Going to probably play Monster Hunter till I pass out, so I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Cute Ari. For the last time, I'm cute, not cute. But hey, congratulations on finishing your work. I hope you have lots of fun playing Monster Hunter. Have lots of fun for me, because I still can't play Monster Hunter Wilds, okay? Maybe one day I'll finally get a better PC and I can play it. But yeah, thank you. Have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye. Soul offering time, is that what it is? Thank you. Thank you. 감사. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great too. It was so fun in your karaoke stream last night. You did so well. Yeah, let me give you a shout out since you're here. Everyone, you should follow Sanhwa, aka Fast Fairy. They're a very cute, cozy fairy librarian VTuber. And their streams are lots of fun. If you play Monster Hunter, I would gladly be your support. I love to heal my party. Ooh, nice! You can give me heals whenever I rush into fighting monsters without any hint of a strategy. This goober is cute. Excuse me? I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Did you not hear what I said? Perhaps Alexa did not manage to survive.
그럴 가능성은 배제하고 싶어요. 불씨를 옮길 방법이 없었던 것뿐 다들 도망쳤을 거예요.
You're always up late. I have nothing to say. Why are you up late, Sanhwa? Just kidding. It's Friday or the weekend, depending on your time zone. Why wouldn't we be up late? When the hunter is monstering. When the hunter is rushing into dangerous situations recklessly. And then they keep dying 10 times in a row. We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Is that maybe the throne? Like similar to like the State of Divine Power or Foresight? But like a divine throne for the recent Titan?
그곳은 세르세스의 불씨를 보관하는
Yeah! Okay.
꼭대기에 있지. 아낙사 선생님의 말씀대로라면 불씨가 아직 거기에 있을 거야.
Okay, so the core flame is not within the roots, but it's at the top of the tree. I guess that actually makes more logical sense. Like, you have to, you know, climb the tree in order to get to the core flame. Theoretically, that's more secure.
그런데 거기로 가는 게 선생님이 말씀하신 것처럼 그리 쉬운 일은 아니야.
Hello, say Brisky. Hi! Happy Foxgirl Friday. How are you doing? I gotta enjoy the remaining days of my break. That's true. You gotta make the most of it. Get yourself some good snacks and treats and drinks if you want them, and do whatever you gotta do. Enjoy it to the fullest. The flame is like a fruit flame? What?
그건 그래. 가면서 선생님이 남기신 비슷한 안내가 있는지 확인해 보자.
Doing sleepy? Oh no! You should go back to sleep if you can. Oh my god, bro deadass? Bro deadass stood in our way?
불가사의하네.
And he dared to lecture us about using Titan powers to try and open the door? Alexa. You slay dog. I can't be mad at you. Quick check-in. Star Rail veterans, how far into the 3.0 quest? 3.1 quest am I, percentage-wise? Have I reached the halfway point yet? Or am I close to it? Got about 60 minutes until pre-roll. It refreshes. 20%? Oh, wow. We haven't made that much progress, surprisingly. Though, to be fair, I've been yapping a lot. Okay. It is 1 AM. I could keep going for another hour. You're almost at the first major fight, I think. 3.1 is long. I thought you guys said it was slightly shorter than 3.0. I thought you guys said it was slightly shorter than 3.0. Alright. Wait, who told me that I was like a quarter of the way to the quest then last time? Y'all scammed me. Alright, we've got no choice but to keep playing then. I need to make progress tonight. Because I don't know for sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. Oh. Well, that's the first sign that there's probably not many survivors. Kinda shorter. Oh my god. Alright, y'all don't gotta mug me like this. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that in the center right there? If you make it to the top of the tree, that's the perfect stopping point. Okay, we can do that. I think it's like 3.0 equals 10 hours, 3.1 equals 7 hours, 3.2 equals 7 to 8 hours. Oh, 3.2 doesn't sound that bad then. I thought 3.2 would have been more like 11 hours. Oh, there's so many ghosts of white dryads here. Ah, frick, come on.
아니, 환각이 아니야. 나도 들었어. 누군가 이 근처에 있는 것 같아요. 적군인지 아군인지 확실치 않으니 모두 조심하세요.
They called that singing. That's singing. You know, this is giving like when the bars are supposed to be singing poetry, but instead they just dramatically recite it. Come on, Hoyo. You have a whole ass Hoyo mix department. I'm sure it's not that difficult to compose some tunes. Like now. Giants raise their glasses on a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. So, obviously referring to the Titans, and I suppose like the core flames, Chrysosairs. Well, that's why you're supposed to be quiet in a library. Abide by the code. Shut up! You're continuing to not be quiet. If you do not hush this sentence, if you do not hush this instant, you will have to leave the library. We'll have to ask you to leave.
소리는 저기서 난 거예요.
The heart?
아니요, 그보다 더 먼 곳이에요.
The statue? I think that's a statue of a white dryad, no? Cow? 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 Alright, can I interact with these? No. Sag. Okay, let's rewind this thing. Reconstruct it. Oh, there's a nymph there. The sweet scent of knowledge will... You're about to be caught, so good luck pursuing your knowledge. Final exams. Oh no, I hope that didn't trigger any students here still studying for their finals. Bow bow. Bow bow now. Bow bow. Oh my god, I'm so flummocle pilled. I need to catch up on their new Fuamoko morning show episodes. I have not been able to watch them in a hot minute. I'm so glad they're back though. I've been missing them while they've been busy with like their homework and stuff. The vid I used for reference has you at like 25%. Huh, interesting. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chrysalis of gold amnestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heath? Deepest passion in what now? Hoyo. 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 You need to tone down on the horny energy, bro. I mean, it's classic though. I mean, like, obviously in love poems, they will reference the birds and the bees, but I wasn't expecting it to be as explicit as this. Like, oh my god, I hope that went over the heads of the young kids playing this game. Long journey. Long journey to lovely night? Oh, they knew what they were doing when they wrote that achievement title. Hold on. Hold on. Obtain the audio record to find Echo Romance. Oh, yo, you... Bros are so thirsty. You know...
안녕.
Hey, Pasta, thank you for picking in. Hi, hi, hi. You know... I can't even be mad about it. This is genuinely the funniest thing I've seen tonight.
안녕.
Hey, Alma, thank you for peeking in as well. 안녕, 안녕, 안녕. Happy foxgirl Friday, Possum. How are you doing?
안녕.
Thank you for peeking in as well, Fuchs. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. I could have sworn it was a white dryad. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. Stare at the statue. Stroke the statue. Knock on the statue. That is insensitive and inconsiderate and rude. But all of them are inconsiderate and rude. I guess stare is like the most inoffensive one.
아무리 그래도 돌은 말할 수가 없는데.
Oh? It's pretty dryad lady that I saw. Okay, chat. She's going to be playable, right? Surely she'll be playable. They literally gave her a fancy playable-esque model. I don't remember if she was in the Crisis Series trailer or not, so if she was, my bad, my bad.
정말 활기찬 토끼네. 게다가 왠지 익숙한 냄새가 나는 걸.
She's so pretty. I know, right? I want her already. I want her in my character roster now. We are not starving for mommies in AMPHOREUS. Let's go. Oh, also, you know what, guys? You know, I've been joking about how Black Swan and Rosaria are like discount Aponias from Honkai Pack 3rd. This lady actually really looks like Aponia. It's like the whole color palette and aesthetic. It's Aponia with branchy thorns. She wasn't, at least I don't think so. Dang! I want her to be playable though. What a good looking ghost.
말솜씨가 정말 대단한 아이구나. 칭찬은 받아들일게.
Also, she said that mem seems familiar. So you know what's up with Cyrene from Adis Elysium, huh?
누구시죠? 거리를 유지하고 신분을 밝히세요. 그렇지 않으면 후회하게 되실 겁니다.
I find it incredibly suspicious that like no one like knows anything about Finon's homeland, Adis like Elysium. Like they've never seen anyone coming from there until Finon. They know nothing about the land. Either there are some like wacky time shenanigans going on, or maybe the region is shielded by a titan or something. I don't know. I don't know, but it's suspicious.
타나토스의 기운. 난 네가 누군지 알아. 아이도니아의 죽음의 여신이라면 유명하니까.
이미 알고 있다면 죽음의 권위를 도발하지 말고 제가 묻는 질문에 대답하세요.
으르렁거리는 모습이 정말 귀엽네.
What if I bare my fangs at you? Will you think I'm cute? You better not think I'm cute. It's cool. It's cute, not cute.
난 칼립소야. 일곱
칼립소.
로토파고이 학파를 대표해 너희에게 인사할게.
Wait, if I remember correctly, I think Calypso is, if I remember correctly, from Greek mythology. Wasn't she also a nymph? Like, isn't she the woman who like trapped Odysseus on her island for like how many years? Or am I mixing her up with like Circe or something? Hi, Professor. My alt tab is not working. Hi, Professor.
조심하세요. 아무리 로토파고의 학파의 수장이 실제 모습을 드러낸 적이 없다지만 그렇다고 이 사람을 덥석 믿을 수는 없으니까요.
RDQ, I'm not. Correct? Wait. I think it was Calypso? I don't remember. Yeah, I have no clue. I could Google it right now, but I'll do that later. I'll do that later.
조금 전 은희는 저 여자의 기운을 감시해내지 못했어요. 정말 환영이 만들어낸 가짜라면 수상해도 너무 수상해요. 하지만 죽은 사람은
Maybe she's just unalive. That's why Castries can't detect her. I don't know. I'm spinning theories. Track theories.
그 비밀 대화에 나도 좀 끼워주면 안 될까?
됐습니다. 진짜 모습도 보여주지 않는 사람을 대화에 끼워주는 건 너무 과한 것 같으니까요. 이제 당신에게 몇 가지 질문을 할 테니 솔직하게 답해주세요. 질문에 막힘없이 대답한다면 우선은 적이라고 여기지 할게요.
지능 테스트야? 뭐 좋아. 물어봐.
I want a close-up shot of her. I need a screenshot, please. Zoom in, oil.
제 752회 데토론의 결승전 주제가 뭐였죠?
Oh, it's actual trivia time.
날아가는 화살은 움직이는 상태인가 정지한 상태인가?
Chat, what do you think? Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest? Is it actually moving through the air? Or is it actually remaining in like stationary and it's the force of the bow that propels it forward? I don't know what the long strand of hair in between her eyes is called, but I have a weak spot for that. I think it's just called a very overgrown long bang. Oh right, didn't Finon study under Anaxa? Wait, no, Finon studied under Tribby. I mean, he could have studied at the Grove too.
승자자는 누구였죠?
없었어. 제752회는 열리지 않았으니까.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, so was she just making stuff up right now?
내가 답한 것들은 진상의 토론의 내용이야. 승자는
Oh my god. fine on the literal valedictorian of the Grove. General relativity states. Shut up, me! I didn't ask for a physics lecture. Let's go. Let's go. Bro's still kicking.
만족스러운 답변이었어? 깜짝 놀란 모습이 조금 전보다 더 귀엽고 마음에 들게 하네.
Please make her playable, Hoyo. Please, please, please.
백문이 불여일견이라는 말이 있듯 나와 함께 왕자로 가서 확인해 보면 되잖아.
Okay, but like, guys, can we also talk about her dress? Her dress is so gorgeous. I love the detailing on the skirt here. It's like fancy bohemian, like fancy bohemian, but classy. I love it.
계속 지켜볼 거예요.
Oh, Starrel has balance just like my bank account, non-existent, not old enough to have a credit card. Hey, Silence. How are you doing? Happy Foxgirl Friday. Gold is nice. Almost looks pixely. Yeah. I can see what you're talking about. Like the little like rectangles that like are spattered around like the hem of her dress. Yeah, I can see it. It's giving Tetris. I also really like the tearmark thing in her eyes. Yeah, she's kind of gone. I don't know if it's like a sort of like rhombus or if it's like an actual like star that's like kind of like marked around her eyes, but it's very cool.
그래, 정말 영광스러운 걸. 물레방아를 돌린다면 위로 올라갈 수 있겠어. 해답은 이 심장을 깨우는 거야.
Awaken the heart. Follow Calypso's guidance and find a way to keep going forward. I don't know, she is a little sus, guys. I'm not convinced that we're not gonna fight her or something, but if she saves Anaxa, I'm willing to trust her for now.
수집 또한 일종의 취미랍니다.
Okay. Just checking for any more collectibles. I think that's about it. Oh, there's a ladder here. But we can't climb it, so it doesn't matter. I forgot that we can't climb things. On a side note, Calypso is super tasty. Recommend the strawberry lemon one. Wait, is it actually a drink? I didn't know that. Calypso drink. Let me actually Google this. Oh, it's a lemonade brand. Lemonades, limeades, and 0 sugar. Is it like sold in like general stores? Oh, it is. I can literally buy one bottle for $1.47 at Walmart right now. That's crazy. I've never seen it or heard of it until today. Hot take, Mem only says mem to cut budget costs. Once devs have enough budget, she can now say normal words. I mean... You're not wrong. I'm pretty sure Elysia's voice actress cost a pretty penny to bring on board. It makes me think of the British Kid video. What is the British Kid video? No way! Alright, I think pre-roll is probably reactivated by now. Let me check. Yes, okay. We're gonna take a short break before we finish the rest of the quest. How close am I to the top of the tree, like in terms of stream time? Like maybe about 30 more minutes? Is that a safe estimate? British Kid video? Berries and cream, berries and cream? Yeah, if you guys are on Discord, I can react to it while we run an ad break. like 7 more years, don't even think about it. If you lock in 30 minutes, yeah, oh my god. Okay, anyways, I still have to run an ad break anyway. So if you guys can chill for just like a few minutes, we're going to disable ads for the next 60 minutes for not only you guys but also any incoming viewers, so that they are not bombarded with advertisements when they click on stream. If you need to run, use the bathroom, get water, or stretch, now is probably your best chance to do so. But while we're running ads, I'm gonna react to this British kid video because why not? Hopefully YouTube doesn't copyright me. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the other side soon. Okay, let's see. Let me head on over to YouTube and find this video. If it's longer than 2 minutes, I'm not reacting to it. Alright, meme channel. Oh my god. I didn't realize it'd be related to Calypso too. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's switch scenes real fast. It's 15 seconds. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh my YouTube is struggling. It's probably because I've been streaming for like 6 hours or 5 hours.
I've just started this Calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
What the? Wait, what the fuck was that at the end? Wait, hold on.
It's minging. It's fucking minging.
Are those empty Calypso bottles? Wait, what did I watch? Calypso hater? Oh, he's a Calypso hater? Or she's a Calypso hater? Maybe it's just the American in me, but I did not understand like half of what he said. What the fuck? I think that was full. Oh god. Oh no. I love the accent. It's unintelligible. That means I'm not going to survive a day in Australia. I'm only gonna hear "G'day, mate," and then they're gonna speak in like, I don't know, random words I do not understand, and then accents that I cannot comprehend, and I'm just gonna stare at them, like not understanding a word. Like, I see. I do, in fact, do not see. SpongeBob dancing. Unfortunately, we do not have time to react to that. Because ad break is finishing up soon. Okay. Let me take a sip of matcha and then let's lock in. Let's lock in for the night. Actually, let me take another sip. Matcha. Matcha is love. Matcha is life. What's your favorite form of caffeine, guys? Matcha? Oh, there's another nymph. Alright, now we lock in. You guys know me, guys. If I see a nymph, I gotta grab it. Gotta catch them all. Nymphs, 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 gotta catch them all. I know it's my destiny. A giant water wheel. It looks like it can turn, and it can actually turn. If the water wheel could turn right now, it would be a sure win. It's a pity that it can't be turned for the time being. Take a shot every time they said turn in this one dialogue line. The answer is water. Without it, the water wheel cannot turn. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't obvious at all.
갑자기 왜 넋을 놓고 있어? 아니면 물레방아를 돌릴 다른 방법이라도 찾은 거야?
Man, if only we had the element of water in this game. And then we could just make it appear out of nowhere. Alternatively, we could also freeze something with the ice elements and then melt it with the fire elements, and that's how we get water. Consider it done.
정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
The pure white girl... That's some weird phrasing right there. The pure white girl gazed at you with a subtle expression, while the pink creature's large eyes held a hint of curiosity. That ghostly woman appeared, unwilling to open her eyes. How does Mem even look so judgmental in this one shot too? Like, excuse me. You have no place to judge me, you filthy creature. Once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. You decide to proceed. Come up with a relatively normal idea or come up with a trailblazing type of idea. Alright, chat. We're gonna decide, okay? Normal or trailblaze? Vote now! TFT counts? Yeah, T counts. Tea has caffeine in it. Asian countries have such good emoticons. I know, right? Very creative. Blaze it too. We'll see what the poll says, so make sure you vote. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that I have a poll feature. So I need to start running it more often. Give you guys more ways to spend channel points too. Alright, poll is ending soon. Get your answers in while you can. Don't miss your once-in-a-lifetime chance to vote in the rare Ari poll. Okay, it looks like Trailblaze won. Let's go then. Courageous then, how trailblazing. Okay, this is where I take the lead here. Akavili, lend me your strength. Ultimate Extreme Galactic fans of heavy caliber home run. Admit that you are only joking. Alright. Y'all know which one I'm going for. I have to go for... I have to go for... Ultimate Extreme Galactic Phantom Heavy Caliber Home Run. I need to set up a hotkey for my reverb. Or get a stream deck. I don't know, every time I try to alt-tab out of my reverb plugin window, it messes up everything. Exactly, this is how it should be done. No, how it can only be done. Destroy all obstacles. It's your art where destruction and trailblaze intertwine. This is the reason you are the galactic baseballer and the protagonist of Legend of the Trailblazer. At this critical moment when the water wheel refused to turn, Ari shouted,
갤럭티카 팬텀 얼티메이트 슈퍼 대구경 홈런!
This makes up for how long the AMPHOREUS storyline is, I'm sorry. This made all the struggles worth it. Like a celestial thunderbolt piercing the earth, the destruction radiance threatened to tear apart the dawn device, shattering the firmament. In an instant, within the many dales of AMPHOREUS, everyone felt the world overturn and the mountains and rivers tremble. It was as if the imperial bow had returned to shoot the stars, splintering sacred trees and raising clouds of dust. Oops, wrong channel. This is AMPHOREUS, not the Legend of the Trailblazer. So did the water wheel move? No, because it needs water to turn. What a pity, you fucking idiots. Good night. I gotta go. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope to catch you next time. Please stop laughing. Although it failed, I'm sure I can put it to good use next time.
정말 신기한 장면을 보게 됐네요.
Alright, stop mocking me. Stop mocking me. One day you will see the true power this line holds. I will become the ultimate Maho Shoujo and you will stop laughing. Alright, I think I gotta go this way. Let's go up. Oh no, we're descending. We're going down to the roots.
저 앞이 눈물 정화실이었죠.
기억력이 제법인걸.
Chamber of Purifying Tears. Are you kidding me? It's puzzle time! Alright, make this easy, I beg of you. I don't usually beg for easy puzzles, but I need it.
내 계획은 아주 명확해. 저기 얕은 못 보이지? 저 안에 세르세스가 처음으로 눈물을 주고 네스티아가 우정의 사랑으로 지켜낸 수련이 있어. 두 신이 영원히 함께한다는 걸 뜻하는 증표지.
Oh my god, how romantic. Get yourself a partner and a relationship like how Cersei and Amnestia love each other. They're goals, am I right?
너희 둘이 가서 깊은 우물을 지나 황금가지의 맹세를 가져오면 돼.
Why don't you do it yourself? Oh wait, you're an ethereal form. You don't have a corporeal form. Or a corporeal form. Is this how you're going to test the name? Yes?
맞아. 설마 어떻게 해야 할지 모르는 건.
Oh, well, brute force it, don't worry.
가져올 수는 있지만 괜한 생각은 안 하시는 게 좋을 거예요.
Yuri and my Hoyoverse game? Say it ain't so! Say it ain't so that they haven't had Yuri since Gun Girl Z.
어머, 너희를 위해 고민을 해결해 주는 것뿐인데 이런 식으로 나올 거야?
You can have me. You could have me, Calypso. I offer myself as tribute.
게다가 그건 저 심장을 깨우고 물을 끌어댈 수 있는 중요한 물건이야. 그걸 가져오지 못하면 우린 영원히 이곳에 갇히게 되겠지.
It's more likely than you think. Click here for a free Yuri skin. Oh, do you guys have any Yuri Rex? I still need to start some of the Yuri webtoons on my plan to read list. Like I Love Amy, but I'm looking for more things to watch. I know there's a Yuri anime airing this season called Rock is a Lady's Modesty, but I don't know about anything other than that, like these days. Oh, there's also like the Green Yuri manga. The guy I was interested in wasn't a guy at all. I have to read that too.
그럴 리가. 우린 한 배를 탔을 뿐인걸.
Hey mechanic, happy foxgirl Friday. I hope you're doing well. Letters on the Wall and webtoon is really good as far as I'm concerned. Okay, hold on. Let me jot that down. Letters on the Wall. Letters on the Wall webtoon. Okay. Black Swan and Acheron, the ship that set sail for real. What do you mean? It was Kiana May from the start. They were the OGs. Black Swan who? Acheron. Acheron's gonna break up with her as soon as Kiana comes into the picture.
하지만 내게 다른 마음이 없다면 그건 거짓말이겠지. 차라리 솔직히 털어놓을게. 난 이번 기회로 너희 둘의 능력을 확인하고 싶어. 어때? 이제 진심이 느껴져?
That tells me nothing, but you know what? I'll take it. Because I am a simp.
지금으로선 더 이상 말하기가 곤란해서 이제 그만 출발하지.
Oh, she's losing patience with us.
안학사의 제자에게 등가 교환은 아주 당연한 이치일 텐데.
Equipment exchange? Edward Elric? Is that you? I'm actually rewatching that anime right now. I'm really excited to get to the arc where the Armstrong lady comes out. It's been like a really long time. I watched Brotherhood once in high school and then never again, so I forgot most of the plot, but it's been really fun. It's been really fun reliving those memories.
반박할 수가 없네요. 지금은 이해관계가 일치하니 저 여자의 말대로 하는 게 좋겠어요. 게다가 제 과거를 알고 있으니 자세히 말은 안 했지만 저한테 석연찮은 부분이 있을 거예요.
Oh, you mean the pretty butterfly flower lady is actually to be feared? Say it ain't so. I'm also gonna be biased as hell, so just my visual novel that releases on the 15th. Oh my god! I'll break my own rules for once. You wanna self-promo a bit? The true reason Black Swan is Nayodi, you know what? She can be nihilistic all she wants. She's not getting anywhere with that girl. Not if I have a say in the matter.
저 여자가 궁극적으로 노리는 게 당신이라 해도 걱정 마세요. 제가 곧바로 도와드릴게요.
Alright, let's get to it. Let's hop to it. Perform a miracle. Okay, so I think I need a what? Oh, okay, so I have to hop on it first. Have the standard kiss down on the cog. Okay, yeah, I got it. Sometimes it becomes corrupted. Even after it has rewound, it will still return to a state before the ability was used. Why will it corrupt in the middle of... I don't understand. Okay, anyways, activate. The prayers have been enhanced. Okay. Oh. Are you serious? Alright, bye-bye. I don't have time to waste in combat today. It's called Why Not Both? It's a Yuri visual novel with positive polyamorous representation. Ooh, sounds so cool! If you guys are interested, you should go check it out. Support your indie developers. Some sides of the ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause ichor to flow out. When ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow cognos bloom I can't read tonight. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Okay, Ooh, okay, so where does it roll to? Ooh, nice! That's how flowers grow? I don't know about that, ma'am. I think, oh, what the? Oh, do I have to come back on here? Oh, so it'll just automatically come up on its own. Nice. Click the bottom right button to turn on Miracle Orb and invert the illuminated area.
제법 똑똑하네.
Alright, easy peasy. Chess! 5 jades! Thank you! 감사! Trust again?
함정이 아니어야 할 텐데.
How generous of you, Calypso! You reward me with 10 jades? I will forgive you for setting me on this mad chase of a trap. Moom! As in... Mume? From Hololive English? Moom? Mooms? Golden Bough of Vows.
이게 황금가지의 맹세. 티탄이 애꿎은 저에게 화풀이하지 않아야 할 텐데 말이죠.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans?
정말 눈부시게 아름답네. 그때보다 훨씬 더 아름다워. 알겠어. 미안해. 분홍색 토끼야.
They still refuse to give me a close-up shot of Calypso, and I am so mad. I want a screenshot of her ethereal beauty.
이게 진짜 전설 속 황금가지의 맹세가 맞나요?
Oh, Mem learned Toki. She learned the word for bunny. There we go.
알겠지?
There we go. They finally answered my prayers. Chat, feast on Calypso's beauty right now. You might not have a chance to see her at a closer angle in the future. Soak it up now while you have a chance.
못 뒤쪽에 비밀 통로가 있어. 이쪽으로 가면 더 빠를 거야.
Okay, secret passageway. I'd love to hear it.
왜냐하면 난 7편인 중 한 명이잖아.
You're really one of the 7 sages, though. Are you really? I need playable Calypso now! Now! If they turn her into, like, one of those, like, important NPCs that just never becomes playable, like, Capitano, I'm gonna be so pissed. Strange aquatic flowers, their sheen dazzling and warm. It is said that they are tokens of the eternal vows between 2 revered deities. Yeah, I'm still salty about Capitano, guys. I won't spoil what happens in the Natlan Archon quest if you haven't played it, but yeah, I don't think he's becoming playable anytime soon. Such a shame though, because he really is a good Chad. I really enjoyed his character arc. Offer the golden bough of vows to the heart. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully we won't upset the Risen Titan. Hopefully. Surely. Thank God I don't play Genshin, or else I'd still be thinking about Capitano. Heck, I don't play Genshin. I haven't played Genshin for like 6-ish weeks. And I'm still thinking about him, so... I think once you feast your eyes on Capitano, there's just no going back. I mean, like, how can you? His design is so goated. Like the shadowy helmet, and then his gorgeous, majestic cape. Who wouldn't love him? Whether you're a man, or a gal, or in between, everyone loves Capitano. Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like this is a relic that should not be tampered with.
이제 꼬마 여신님이 다시 한번 그걸 읊어줘.
네?
아까 그 네스티아 사제의 맹세 말이야.
네, 그럴게요.
Oh, is it just me, or did like some like red glowy thing just fade out of existence? I thought I saw something.
네스티아 씨여, 인위로 맹세하고 바라노니 당신의 금실과 사랑이 절 감싸게 하소서.
Guys, she's gonna say it. She's gonna say the line. She's gonna say the line. Don't go too crazy, okay? Restrain yourselves. Oh, damn, did she not? Oh, yo, you cowards. They didn't make her say the sassy line. What the fuck? We were scammed! What is the principle behind this?
이건 티탄과 사람의 아이들의 오랜 약속일 뿐이지.
Oh my god, guys, new angle of Calypso. Bask in it while you can. unintroduced, but his design is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. It's just like one of those universally iconic designs, you know?
어때? 이건 진짜 황금가지의 맹세였고 너희도 내 계략 같은 것에 빠지지 않았지?
We haven't reached the top of the tree yet. You could still be lying.
그건 그렇네요.
Oh, yeah, that's what I saw before.
여전히 매맞은 강아지 같네. 혹시라도 이게 더 큰 그림을 위한 내 계략이라 해도 더 이상 어쩔 방법이 없잖아.
All the white dryad ghosts. They were originally blue, but now they've become red. Oh, have we angered them by any chance? I hope that's not the case. Or maybe this was their real color all along?
그렇다면 차라리 마음을 놓고 힘을 모아 난관을 극복한 후에 시시비비를 논하는 게 나을 것 같은데.
동의해요.
잘 됐네. 그럼 물레방아에 오르도록 하자.
Oh, hey! The water is flowing, but the wheel is not turning. I wonder why that is.
하지만 계속해서 뭔가를 숨기는 건 협상을 논하는 자세가 아니잖아요. 게다가 등가교환 법칙에 따르면 저희가 시험을 통과했으니 당신도 의도를 낱낱이 알려주셔야죠.
True! You have to at least tell us something. We need like one piece of information to work with here.
어머, 차마 눈 뜨고 봐주기 힘든 억울한 표정이네. 조금 전 그건 하나의 시험일 뿐이었지만 이번에만 특별히 솔직하게 답해줄게.
She's looking down on us. She thinks she's looking down on us from up on her high horse of a tree branch.
한 사람당 질문 하나야. 아, 저 토끼는 제외. 자, 물어봐.
Okay, that's either an insult to Mem because she is chatty as hell, or because she knows who Mem is, considering that she said she was familiar, and she doesn't want to give herself away. Whoa.
그럼 먼저 질문하세요.
Ooh, one question each though, right? What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me? First? But why? Well, if we ask that one, we're gonna first waste our first question, and then Clips will be like, you asked 3 questions. She's gonna be legalistic like that. I can tell you right now. What is your true identity?
방금 말했듯 깨달음의 나무정원의 7편인 중 하나야. 답이 부족했다면 하나만 덧붙일게. 7편인의 수장은 나야.
Okay, chat, you can actually answer this. Is that Anaxon one of the 7 sages too?
자, 죽음의 꼬마 여신님, 이제
조금 전 대답은 거짓 한 점 없는 사실이며 숨기는 건 역시 전혀 없나요?
그런 수작은 별 의미가 없을 텐데.
She didn't say yes. She didn't say yes, chat.
그 말은 그대로 돌려드릴게요. 저희는 적개심 때문에 이러는 게 아니에요. 잠재적인 아기로 인한 피해를 막고 싶을 뿐이죠.
Can we answer? Yeah, I explicitly stated you guys can answer this question.
칼립소님, 더 나은 협력을 위해 제 질문에 정직하게 대답해 주세요.
좋아. 조금 전 대답은 한 점 거짓 없는 사실이었어. 거짓말 할 일은 없을 거야. 전에도 그랬고 앞으로도 그렇고.
Yes? Okay. Just making sure. So if we meet him, he can either back up Calypso's claims, or he can be like, this woman is a fraud. She's merely but a corrupted memory of her, and you should never have trusted her.
외람된 말씀이지만 사실을 짜게 끼하는 것도 거짓말이에요.
그래? 그렇다고 해도 조금 전 대답을 바꿀 생각은 없어.
그럼 앞장서세요. 진실은 뛰어난 말솜씨보다 나은 법이니 계몽의 왕자에 가면 진실도 저절로 밝혀지겠죠.
알겠어. 어둠의 손이 인간 세상에 심은 꽃망울인 줄 알았는데 이제 보니 성난 독버섯에 가깝네.
Hiya. Hiya.
드릴게요.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with thorns. Calypso's got thorns of her own right now, unless you consider them branches, but they look like prickly thorn branches to me.
맞아. 참 순진무구하다는 칭찬이었어. 자, 이제 물레방아를 타러 갈까? 난 위에서 기다리고 있을게.
Alright, bet. So you don't actually have to take the water wheel? I guess you don't. Alright, let me check on my pre-roll timer. Give me a second, guys. I need to make sure I time my breaks well. Okay, we've got about another 30 minutes. Let's hop on it. Oh, what the? There is a nymph on the water wheel. That is too funny. Take the water wheel to head to the top of the level of the Library of Phthia. Okay. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Wow, this is a very slow water wheel ride. Oh, shoot, wait. The other side. I saw the chest, Ah! Are you? I got scammed. The scammer got scammed. Ah, Bartholos. You dastardly bastard. Oh, come on. Hello? How do you do this again? Oh. Come on. Give me back my jades! You thief! Imagine if we can do this minigame with Cypher too. Like Cypher like steals her chains or like some relic. And then we like physically manhandle her back using this minigame. Hoyo has the funniest opportunity to do this right now. Alright, cool. Have a nice life, bro. Okay, can I cross the bridge? Or hello? Call water wheel. Alright, let me through. Thank you.
그나저나 빨간 머리 동료도 잊지 않았어?
Tria's busy scouting out the area for us. She'll be fine. Hopefully.
그렇게 많이는 아니야. 다만 벌이 윙윙대는 소리가 들리는 것 같아서.
Okay, never mind. If she's gonna refer to Triana as a bee, I don't trust her.
빈말이라도 좋다고 할 수 없는 비유네요.
My thoughts exactly. Oh, she's such a pretty mommy. But she's so sus. What is there to do? If hot, why evil? If hot, why sus? Oh, wait. There's another fragment of recollection here. Alright, who we got this time? Alexa! Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ah, but you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? I like how it's just floating in midair. I didn't even notice that, but you're right. Maybe it's like a problem with like the way it's rendered, but... Or maybe he is just that powerful, I can make himself float. He's like, I'm tired of having to support my weight on the ground. I want to be Paimon, but as a grown man. Alexa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the Grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okama. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysosaur like Kalinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally it's quiet again. Let me see, I wonder if these brats have been sneaking in pure content into the collection. Bro, you've seen the prayer for the Romance Titan. Should you even be surprised? Just as I expected. One punch gone, Aquila. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. They were sneaking in manga. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly? Damnations. Which blasphemous fool put this here? It must be hentai. Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. No! I can't believe they made me emo over an NPC in just like 2 minutes. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. He could have just taken some of the books with him and escaped, but he decided to stay. I can't say that I understand his logic, but... Can I get 07s for Titus in chat? Bro deserves one last final salute. From my POV, he was just standing in a box back when the memory happened. Where was the box then? Maybe the game glitched. But then box broke. Why? Don't ask me, God. Well, we'll find out later. Bolt!
Don't forget to stretch!
You're still here? Looking for the hydration and posture checks. Oy, oy, oy. Oh. Bye-bye, bye-bye! Oh, frick. I almost got ambushed. Okay, let's hope the top of the tree is soon. What was that symbol? Like some sort of scythe? Sickle? Feels like a sickle to me. Oh, Trian, you're here! Nice! We can finally reunite. Have to keep supporting my cute and cool gumiho even when counting. Aw, thank you for finally calling me cool. Also noticed no one hydration checks in a bit. Aw, thank you for checking in. But yeah, no, I've been drinking water like every like about 5-ish minutes, so we're still okay. But thank you regardless.
트리안님, 괜찮으세요? 다친 곳은 없으세요? 응, 트리안이 높이 나니까 괴물들이 쫓아오지 못했어.
Do you think that Calypso will reveal herself in front of Trian? Let's see. All that matters is you're alright.
그뿐만이 아니야. 라이아의 방출은 정말 대단해.
Trian, you're... Oh my god, my voice cracked. Trian, you're so adorable. Thank you for the head pet bowl. I call you cute sometimes, just have to use it sparingly. You could call me cute more often though. That would make me happy.
바로 수관 근처에 있었어. 엄청 약하긴 하지만 조금 전 잠자리 꽃나무들과는 달랐어.
So Calypso was still telling the truth.
트리아는 혼자라 위험할까봐 내려가 보진 않았지만.
Yeah, you did well. You did well. You should never rush in alone to situations that you have not even 100% guarantee that you will survive.
트리아님이 저희와의 약속을 잊지 않으신 듯하네요. 안학사 선생님은 확실히 아직 살아계시고 지금 계몽의 왕자에 계세요. 적어도 이 일에 대해서는 칼립소님 말이 거짓말이 아니었네요.
Sure, cute Ari. Shut up, Shut up.
응? 카리소가 누구야?
Oh, wait, she doesn't know? She's like one of the oldest people around. She doesn't know Calypso? She seems to be the head of the Lutophagus.
오, 생존자를 찾았나 보네. 그런데 금실은 쭉 그 사람을 감지하지 못한 것 같은데.
Maybe she just doesn't pay attention to like matters of the grove, but still, I feel like that's something she should know. Like, I'm sure Agleo must have at least mentioned it in the past. That's what I'm saying, because Trian were like, I guess technically Trian, Trino, and Tribi all together are very old, so they'd know if she was truly one of the 7 sages or not.
아깐 갑자기 나타나더니 이젠 흔적도 없이 사라졌네. 사실 트리안이 이것도 찾았는데 혹시 너희가 말한 그 사람과 관련이
What is that? It looks like some tattered black leaf? Hopefully not like a piece of cloth or anything. I think it's a leaf.
이건 불에 탄 천 조각인가요?
Or that.
트리안이 얼마 전에 어떤 나뭇가지에서 찾은 거야. 트리안이 금실을 따라 찾아봤더니 나무 정원 전체에서 비슷한 기운이 느껴졌어.
Burnt cloth? What could that mean? I don't... No, it can't be from Anaxa.
그걸 주웠을 때 아무것도 보지 못했거든. 게다가 금실로 봤을 때 그 기운이 왔다 갔다 움직이는 것 같았어.
The conspiracies continue to reveal themselves.
페리님, 그 기운이 지금은 어디서 느껴지세요? 조금 더 높은 곳에서 느껴져. 헌신의 공심.
So we still gotta go up higher to figure it out.
칼립소님, 대체 뭘 숨기는 거죠?
If she turns out to be connected to the Death Titan, I'm actually going to be really shocked. I don't know what else you could associate with destruction and death, but fire. If the cloth was burnt, then that implies there was like some fire of some sort. What the? Can I? What? What was it? How do you get this destructible? And there's a lance inside it too. Oh my god, is it a puzzle? Alright, well, I don't have time for that right now. But I'm gonna have to come back later and find out. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, come back. Please, I need the chase for Finon and Fate. Funny how there's only like one green section in here in this mini game. Alright, do we have to fight you? I should have known.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
한 번 더.
What do you guys think of Bartholos as like a concept in the game? Or do you enjoy like the Bartholos mini games? Are you annoyed when you're like trapped in combat? Do you despise his very existence? Do you think he's cute? What do you think? I think for me, I like Bartholos' design. It's like cute to look at, but I don't know. It's a little annoying when I'm trying to get a chest and then suddenly Bro appears out of nowhere. Like, it feels kind of disruptive to my exploration progress, you know? Well, at least I get 40 Stellar Jade sold. That's nice, I guess. As a character, he's cool, but gameplay-wise, he's annoying as shit. Yeah, I feel like that's my thoughts exactly. It's a nice concept, but it's implemented a little too frequently for my liking. It kind of reminds me of like the Baketanuki in Inazuma, except like, yeah, so sometimes you'd find common chests or like destructible objects like barrels in the overworld. It was even more annoying when it was like a common chest. Basically, common chests have like 5 primos in them, but sometimes when you interact with it, they turn to a Baketanuki or a Baketanuki. And then you have to like follow them around. I think you have to like catch them like 3 times before they give you like 40 mora. And that's it. Or was it 100 mora? I don't remember the exact amount. But they didn't even give primos. Just mora. Which is the equivalent to credits in Star Rail. So yeah, I found their design was cute, but I found their presence a little annoying. I think it would be better if what he stole wasn't chest. Yeah, I agree. If it was something like destructible objects, that would be cool. Or not really cool, but like it would be more tolerable. Oh no? All right. Let's figure out what happened. Maybe put rare, shiny items on each map, and when you interact with them, he pops up in a way similar to the trash cans and the other patches. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, I like that idea.
아니요, 말하자면 티탄의 불씨에 대한 일종의 보험이라고 생각하시면 돼요. 네스티아의 남은 의식으로 만들어진 나비인데 지키는 책임을 지고 있죠.
Uh-oh. I'm not liking where this is going. Wait, are we gonna fight Calypso? Please don't tell me we're fighting Calypso.
사심없는 사랑이 있다는 걸 증명해야 나비의 시험을 통과해 나무를 깨우고 열린 길로 세르세스를 아련할 수 있다고 해요.
The last time they made a custom hot lady that looked playable but wasn't actually playable, it was Kukulia. And you know what Kukulia turned into? Our weekly boss in Bellowbog. I'm not liking the parallel so far.
그럼 그걸 어떻게 증명하지? 미안, 나도 잘 모르겠어. 그보다 트리에님, 혹시 금실이 주변에 반응하고 있나요? 아니, 그 정체불명의 무언가는 더 높이, 더 안쪽에 있는
Oh my god, I need to go further higher up? Weekly boss? That's a strange way to say punching bag. But no, think about it. They both have long blonde hair. They both have pretty dresses. They both are tall. They both have boobs. The parallels are paralleling. Listen to me, guys. I've got the code all cracked. I get that he's supposed to be annoying, Zagreus being the titan of trickery and all, but it gets annoying after a while. Yeah. There is probably a smarter way to implement it. But I don't know. I'm not the devs. It's also past. It's almost 2:30 a.m. So I don't even have the brain cells to comprehend that right now.
아니면 흩어진 나비들이 황금가지의 맹세에 다시 반응할지 확인해 볼까요? 정말 신화 속 증표라면 틀림없이 효과가 있을 거예요.
Take petal from golden bough of vows. Take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Show the petal with a highly provocative expression. You know, I'm bored. I'm selecting the last option. I'm sorry, guys. I can't be bothered to care about things like piety or respect or heresy right now. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. What is up with these camera cuts? Is this the dev's like new favorite direction technique? Because if so, it's working. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
한번 해볼게요.
Ari, I did want to ask, if you started Persona 5 again and stream it, would mod apps be open again? I don't think so, because I'm already familiar with like pretty much the entire story of Persona 5, so I would be able to like self-mod it on my own. Or I do have like a couple of mods that know Persona and I can maybe bribe them to come back and be active. But I also don't think I will be streaming Persona 5 because I think I want to finish that game off stream. I know if I play it on stream, it's gonna take me like 5 years to finish and I don't want that to happen.
네스티아 씨여, 인위로 맹세하고 바라노니 당신의 금실과 사랑이 절 감싸게 하소서.
Well, it didn't work either. The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Eh? Jian? Oh my god, that was scary.
트리에님, 잠깐 미미까지 둘이 어디로 간
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this turning into a horror movie? It doesn't even have the environment of a horror movie. There's no creepy lighting or anything. What the fuck? What do you mean Mem is about to... What?
별을 쫓는 우물 쪽에서 소리가 들린 것 같아요. 어서 가요.
Ah. And game is lagging too. Okay, come on. What's going on? Why are they all the way back here? How did they even trap her? Starving magical beast. Oh no. Calm down, we'll be right there.
트리에님, 대체 어떻게 된 거예요? 트리엔과 미미는 주변에 장치 같은 게 있는지 둘러보고 있었어. 그러던 중 미미가 저 큰 엠버를 발견하고 가서 보려는데 녀석들이 포위해온 거야. 알겠어요. 그럼 시작하죠. 주변에 오로닉스 사제의 구슬이 있으니 쓸 수 있을 거예요.
I don't think you need to apologize for anything, ma'am. You're fine. Alright, so it's another puzzle. Let's try to speedrun this as quickly as possible. Alright, so lilies feel so much cooler now. Well, so long as you're not feeling like you're getting toasted, I suppose it's all good. Oh wait, the place I need to go to is down below? Okay, perform another miracle. Alright, do I engage the orb here?
모두 서둘러. 미미가 너무 뜨거운지 방방 뛰고 있어. 미미.
You know what? Maybe she's growing on me a little bit. Activate? Oh, okay. You can use enhanced prayers. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Symphony, hello. How are you? I'm doing great. Touch. Not sure if that actually does anything, but just in case. Alright, oh... Are we supposed to descend from here? Hold on a second. Let me go look at this first. Purify. Nice, okay. Oh, I guess this is just another alternative way down.
맛있는 냄새가 나기 시작했어요.
Hope you're doing good on this fine day, and I thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you are as well. Even though she's like speaking in Mimi, she's sounding more and more like Elysia by the minute. It's crazy.
좀 드시고 가시죠.
Chat, what do you think well done mem steak would taste like? Now that I think about it, you can technically make steak out of hairs, right? I mean HARES hairs, not body hairs. Are you an endgame player by any chance? Define endgame. If you mean story, I'm still catching up with 3.1 stuff right now. If you're talking about MOC, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, yeah, I do try to clear those as much as possible. Oh, I'm running out of water. My throat. A challenge. Alright. Alright, ma'am. You can start bragging all you want, but the fact remains you're about to get cooked and toasted to death, and we just saved your ass, so you know what? Shouldn't you be thanking us right now? I'm just also only third best, you know?
다들 무사해서 다행이에요. 그나저나 이 엠버는
It also has golden butterflies floating around it.
네스티아 불씨의 잔재야.
Oh, and now you appear again? Sus. Sus, I tell you.
황금가지의 맹세로 눈앞에 잠부를 채취해 신의 나비에게 바치면 수간에 있는 왕자로 갈 수 있어.
When will she open her eyes? I feel like if she opens them and they're revealed to be like some sort of like animalistic eyes, that's our cue that she's the enemy.
어디서 튀어나온 거야? 드디어 나타나셨네요, 칼립소님.
한동안 못 보긴 했지. 조금 전 아주 시원시원하게 싸우더라. 정말 마음에 들었어.
A delight? That doesn't sound something a sage would say. Or maybe it is. Maybe they just like observing and studying combat. I don't know. Yeah, as endgame content for more Jades. I was wondering if you have cleared this round of MSD floor 12. Bro, I have not cleared floor 11 because Nikador keeps wiping out my Acheron team in the second half. I get to the second phase of Nikador and he one-shots my entire team. It's stupid.
너희에게 내 몸을 되찾는 일을 부탁해도 될 것 같네.
Your true form? Hey, wait. Don't tell me you're actually the Raisin Titan. That can't be.
트리에님, 금실이 칼립소님에게 반응하고 있나요?
Is she the Raisin Titan? In some weird ethereal form?
아니, 아무런 반응도 없어.
그야 당연하지. 난 너희가 조금 전 주운 조각과는 아무런 관계가 없으니까.
Unrelated to you? I mean, she doesn't seem like the romance titan either. This is hard. This is hard to parse out.
자, 어서 내 말대로 해. 이 시험만 통과하면 너희에게 진실을 말해줄게.
또 시험이라니.
Damn, and she just disappeared just like that.
미미? 미미 그런데 안학사를 찾으려면 어차피 수관까지 가야 하잖아.
Aw, she nicknamed him Nax.
대충 감이 잡히네요.
Oh?
어서 가요. 잠부를 손에 넣고 그 여자에게 직접 물어보죠.
Wait, has Castoris pieced it together before I have? Come on, the least I can do is toss me a bone here. Come on, give me something to work with. Okay, got about 3 minutes to pre-roll.
칼립소님 말대로라면 황금가지의 맹세로 눈앞에 잠부를 채취해야 하는 것 같아요.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
믿기지가 않네요. 미미? 미미?
Strange aquatic flowers, their amber-colored soft flames sway imperceptibly. It is said that they are tokens of the eternal vows between two revered deities, and now it holds the soul of one of them. Interesting, Lord bit. Okay. Before we continue, I need to get more water. Like I am out of water. My throat my throat is desperately parched for H2O. My condolences. I am currently stuck on floor 12, finishing it with 19 cycles left. 3 cycles on the first note and 8 cycles on the second. I am so sorry. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to floor 12, so I can't help you. There may be meta veterans in chat who can help you, or otherwise you can join our Discord for more specific advice. But yeah, I'm gonna go get water. I need water. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll run a quick ad break and we'll finish the quest when I get back. Yanqing Arlen can use it. I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those 2 words. Argenty can use it. I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that one word. Did I make myself clear, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Ayo. It feels weird being called ma'am. I feel like a hag being called ma'am. But miss sounds even worse. It's like, I'm Miss Addie, Miss Gumiho. Here, have a lollipop. I'm not a child. You are a hag? You take that back. I'm centuries old. I may be centuries old, but I am not a hag. I am eternally young. I'm just like Kit Lolly from Genshin Impact. Are you gonna call her hag too? The fandom calls her hag. Some cat girls and cat boys go yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. Woof, woof. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. Gumiho,
Also,
get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl. Stop it! Stop it! But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No. So basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character Chai, who did it again. Bro is just stuck like this. I
I really should just leave him like this. Wait. Wait, can someone clip this? Someone clip this? Oh my god. Bro is single-handedly trying to tear down the whole tree. The whole bun.
Wanderlings, you betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon. I guess I gotta replace y'all with new wanderlings now. Oh boy.
Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Oh, Charming Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Okay, I'm back, guys. So sorry, I said earlier, I said I'd finish the quest, but I'm just gonna get to the top of the tree and we'll end it there. Oh yeah. Am I close to finishing, guys? Or at least getting to the top of the tree? Like, how much more time do you think I can finish this segment of the quest in? Oh yeah. It's times like this where I wish I had honey so I could make like warm honey tea, soothe my throat a little bit. I might have to do some like vocal cooldowns when I unstream. If you have to leave soon, I'd call it here. Oh, is it gonna take me like another 30 to 60 minutes to finish this segment then? Because if so, then yeah, it might be better to end here. A good chunk of time? Oh my god. You guys told me I could reach the top of the tree in 30 to 40 minutes. Then again, you said if I locked in, and I'm not exactly speedrunning either. You've been streaming for 6 hours. I would call it here even if I don't know how much is left. Yeah, that's because of the caffeine. That's because of the caffeine. Which, thank you to the mantra for helping me maintain relatively high energy levels for 6 hours straight, but unfortunately, I should probably sleep soon too. The quest will still take a while. Oh, I know the quest will still take a while. I was just asking, like, how much longer to the top of the tree? I am feeling a little tired anyway. This would probably be easier if I were a daytime streamer, but it is the night. It is the night. Go to bed. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to go to bed? Let me grab my achievements real quick. What's my jade count now? I'm curious. 30,642 jades. Okay, that's not as much as I was expecting, but it's okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait. Pause champ. Can I level the fountain up? I can! Alright. Let me level my fountain and then we can unstream. I'm trying to collect some more jades for Finon and Fate. Alright, how many levels did I get? Oh, only 1 level. Well, at least it gives me 30 jades. Free stuff! Free jades! My Freemo jades! Alrighty, folks. Let's head back to my room. What the? Thank you guys so much for coming out for stream, especially if you stuck it out for this long. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. If you guys only came in relatively recently, thank you also for coming by. I may stream tomorrow. It should be a little earlier, like around 7:30 to 8 p.m. EST. I'm not completely sure yet because this depends entirely on how I'm feeling. But I think it might be likely that I stream. If you guys want to know for sure, I linked it earlier, but I'll link it one more time. I post the most up-to-date schedule updates in my Discord server. And this is also where we yap about like Star Rail endgame content, watch parties, etc, etc. And you can also get pinged whenever I go live. So this is the hub for everything related to Ari. If you want to connect with me on social media, I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. Sometimes I post schedule updates there, especially my weekly schedule updates. So you can follow me there as well. ATP, hi, happy Foxgirl Friday. I hope you have a good night as well. Before we head out, I'm gonna see if anyone's live so I can send y'all off on a raid. I kind of doubt it. Let me see. Let's see if I can raid a Star Rail streamer. Oh, let's see if anyone's chill. Oh! Mixie, Moxie, Maxie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If I can find a Star Rail streamer that streams in English, that would be nice. Let's see. This person might be cool. They're using a Suica model. Oh wait, they might be in content. They might be in 3.2 content. Oh no. I misjudged this. I misjudged this. Uh-oh. Alright, never mind. It's not safe. It's not safe. Frick. You can rate Clara's VA. She's got a lot of viewers though. Yeah, I feel intimidated rating people that have a much larger viewership than me. Especially because I don't want to come across as attention seeking. Hey, Symphonic Symphony, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me for Tanama for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay. I think I'll send you guys over to... Rad is the only person that's live right now that I'm following and I'm friends with, so I think I'll send you all her way. She's not playing Star Rail, but she does have a subathon going. So if you'd like to support her, that would be really cool. Rad is also the founder of HONKAI Expo, so if you're into VTubers, you should know her. Or at least she's one of the founders. But yeah, we'll raid Rat. And let's see, our raid message will be... Let's use a derp. She is, yeah! She's highly involved in Oshi Spark, and she's also one of the core planners for HONKAI Expo. Yeah! So you guys should check her out, and yeah, she's really cool. I like her a lot. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste that message. If I don't see you tomorrow or whenever my next stream is, I will just see you guys in the next one instead. Have a good night, guys. Happy Foxgirl Friday again. Take care.